Marini, yeah.
Yeah, Marini.
I found that down if you guys want to jump in on it.
You know what? And that's how we're gonna start this off. We're gonna start it off by jumping in a freaking den. Hell yeah! Oh, but I also gotta connect to the internet. Yeah, we're live now.
Oh, we're live now?
Yeah, Frappe Snow, whatever, ended, so, yeah. Oh, gross, can I hear myself? I hate it.
No, I'm connected to the internet, so...
Hell yeah, dude. Also, hello, Rye. Hey, look at that, Smash Heroes here. Glad to see him here. Rona, Suicune.
Matt?
Hell yeah.
Let's kick in the teeth of the Galar. Dude, that's the plan, dude.
Gonna give it that California smile treatment.
You already know.
Alright, so as an Ohioan, I must ask. What is that?
Oh, it's Curb Stomp.
Oh, dude, like in that movie.
Yeah, you seen American History X?
Yeah, like in that movie. That was dramatic.
Yeah, that's the California smile.
Huh. I learned something today.
Learn something new every day, brother.
Oh, exactly.
Okay, yeah, it looks like their levels are totally fine right now. Hopefully nobody's too quiet, but I think I have it to where I didn't touch your levels last time, so everybody should be fine and dandy. Enough of this palaver. Let's get this show on the road. Absolutely. So yeah,
Rise already in. Rise here, Rona's here, Suicune, Alona Gales. What's up, guys?
Hell yeah. Oh, do it. And that, yeah, no, that transition is one of my favorite things that I've ever created. Well, not really created, but using things. It was my favorite thing that I ever have made so far. And I don't think I'll ever get rid of that transition. It is so perfect. Plus, it's from Emerald, and I love Emerald.
All right. So when you guys are ready, the link code for the Marinis 44447777.
Cool. I just hatched a Duskull.
Hold up. I'm fighting this Wobbuffet, and I have to kill it because I Shadow Tag.
Oh, no.
No, I got you. Wobbuffet, yeah, that's one of those pokes that when you run into it, it scares the crap out of you.
Yeah.
Well,
so you have to play very carefully.
Well, especially if you're a locker, though. We're not doing locks here. But it kind of works, though, because you can...
run killer for sure.
Oh, yeah. Swiggity swooty, it'll take out your booty.
Yes, sir. But it really can't touch Hone Edge if it has nothing but physical attacks.
That's true. But it can still Destiny Bond you if you're not careful.
That's why I played around it.
Like a boss.
Funny you mentioned counter. I learned this recently.
Yeah.
Apparently in Gen 1, counter only worked... It didn't work on physical moves. It only worked on normal and fighting types.
Wasn't that dumb?
Yeah, and I think Gengar can learn it. So talk about the most useless move.
It was probably like they probably programmed it to work like one, or somebody initially programmed it to work that way, and then they realized their mistake and they were just like, ah, crap. Also, Smasher out here starting with an evolution. I started with an egg hatch.
Right.
Oh, let me connect to the internet.
Yeah, I had to do that as well.
So, water poison?
I think you mean totally awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, Marini water poison, so...
Yup.
Kevo.
Kevo's here. Oh, my Lanta.
What's up, Kevo?
I say, whilst we do the waitings, I'm going to make another baby.
Context.
What is context? We don't need that here.
Let me know when you start the raid again. Renegade.
Oh, I started it right now.
Hell yeah.
Where?
The sus Pokemon Smash. Hell yeah, dude.
Join in.
Do this, do that.
What was the code again?
4 4s, 4 7s.
4 4 4 7.
1, 2,
Yeah, 4
3,
4
4,
4
1, 2, 3,
7 7.
Thank you.
Which means if there's a random fourth person that's hanging out here, they could also hop in if they want to be part of the shenanigans. Oh, and this is Marini. I could just stay out to... Actually, no. I'm going to go out to my bug. Wherever I put...
Your psychic bug.
Dotler. 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 Alright, I found it. My UFO. Alright, I am in. It'd be
Pokemon
interesting.
Smash guy. Hey, they're not sus. If you want to look at sus Pokemon, look at DSG's team, Kevo.
What? My team is fucking legendary right now, and totally
Oh,
not getting its shit kicked in by the fire type gym leader right now.
They say the first stage of denial.
Oh no. Oh no.
I do wonder why they don't make Wildfire have like more HP or defense, then give it like regenerate or something, so it can be the Pokemon made to take and return attacks. It would be an interesting gimmick and play into it some more. Man, I feel like all of it would be like pretty busted, even more busted than it already is.
Well, I mean,
the problem I can see with that is what makes Wobbuffet so dangerous is that Shadow Tag ability. Because if it can swap out, like, the whole point of Wobbuffet is to lock you in with something it's definitely going to counter and take you out with. So, like, it kind of would play against the whole point of it.
Yeah, you really have to play around that, dude.
Combi, Beedrill. Yeah, Combi, Beedrill. There's probably like two more, but I just can't think of them off the top of my head. All 4 Pokemon with B in the name without looking. Combi, Beedrill.
I went through all that trouble to Dynamax and you outspeed me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, why did I do Don't Catch? Son of a bitch.
Oops.
Oh well.
I'll catch him ringing.
Oh well.
Did we get anything good?
B in its name. Oh, I have no idea.
Find that here.
2 out of 4. Oh, the other. Ooh, oh, Rainstar has a Ponyard. Can I get in on that?
Oh boy, the clown's back at it again. Hey, what's up, Reddit? Thanks for joining in, brother.
Ooh, Poison Jab. That's a good one.
Poison Jab was pretty good.
Oh, what the hell? Fighting type with no fighting moves. What the fluff?
Happens.
What is the other? What is the other?
Wait, where'd you find a Ponyard?
Oh, it popped up in like raids to do kind of thing. Oh man. Oh, hiccups.
Hello.
What is the other? Hello. How are you doing?
No, it's because like I was like frozen for a second, so I couldn't move. I was like, hello.
Oh, dude, I got spooked the one time and I was doing it. It froze for like 30 seconds after doing a raid.
Oof.
You know, I need to remind myself that my goal today is to catch up with the story. So I'll come back to this later.
One is Rabombi. And then Gen 8.
Let's see.
Gen 7, Gen 8.
I'm thinking. Well, Gen 8 is Rabombi. Gen 7. What is Gen 8?
What do you mean?
Pokemon with B in their names. I've got Combi, Beedrill, Rabombi. And there's one more. From Gen 8, and I feel like I should know it.
Gen 8?
From Gen 8 with B.
Or Beetle.
Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, he got it.
Or Beetle.
Now, I did get 2 without hints, so I feel pretty good about myself.
Or Beetle.
Like, I would have not gotten the answers and then woken up in the middle of the night with the answers and just, like just woken up while thinking it just, Dad, these 2! Shit, no one else is here! Ooh, also, we got a... Oh, he's getting the big, strong boy.
Hey, DFG, Red asked you, what are we drinking today?
Oh, dude, we're getting turned up on freaking mics, bro. Also, am I that predictable?
In terms of what? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you like drinking during your streams, man. It's all good.
Oh, well, I try not to do it all the time. At least, like, if I don't have to work the next day,
Brother,
love it.
You're a veteran. It's the weekend. What else are you gonna do?
Well, I couldn't drink yesterday because I had to drive. I had to do things, and I know I can't use this Ponyard because somebody did get Bisharp. I think it was Renegade, right? You did Bisharp?
No, I didn't get Bisharp.
No one got
I didn't.
I could have sworn somebody said they
Bisharp?
wanted Bisharp.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Bisharp's available, man.
Dude, that is all I fucking used to do. I like that. Yeah, but no, Eli, that's literally that. My Friday nights were go to the bowling alley, get fucked up, and then go to the E Club if you had time afterwards, and then it was you woke up later. Probably leaves you long term with a great set of stability. Kind of ish, but like you can still be stupid, and like even if you had stability, you can fuck it up.
True.
I know plenty of
You can
people who
always
did
fuck up
that.
a good thing if you try.
Oh yeah. Oh, I kind
Nice,
of
you
like
caught the
that one.
barnyard.
Thank you. I kind of like this Duskull. Careful nature. But its special defense is low though. That I don't like. I might settle for brave.
Brave's still pretty good.
It is. I mean, it's already slow as dick anyway, so it's not like it's gonna ever win any races. Let me collect this
Ooh.
last egg, and then we're just gonna run with what we got, hatch what we have, and then I'm gonna quickly get it. Is that a Tox or a Krogunk? Yeah, that is a Krogunk, but I don't have time. I gotta actually play the game. Oh, look at that, an egg hatching. Still takes a smart person to actually use the advantage. Yeah, oh yeah, no, definitely. I try to make sure that I use what I had. Like the house that I got, I use VA loan because it's a little bit nicer compared to a regular loan. Gotta look up some stuff to see if there's anything with home repairs because, boy, the stuff that's been happening.
Oh,
Stuff
the
that's been...
fixer-uppers.
It wasn't supposed to be. Supposed to be fine. And
Oh,
then...
dude, that's right. This one I have to do math with points. I remember now.
Yeah, what's the math that's supposed to be like done with it?
So what?
It's like you have to get. It's like you have to catch like certain Pokemon are worth 2 points to catch, whereas like it's like they're 1 point if you knock them out, and you have to get what is it like 5 or something.
Oh, I do. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I did that puzzle, but I lost the fight, so hopefully I can just get right to him.
Man, I wish I remember the days when gyms you could just run through the gauntlet of trainers, and then you just win. You don't have to do all this fancy crap.
Back in my day.
I like the gyms that have like some puzzle elements to it. Like for example, I like
Oh.
Volkner's gym in the Generation 4.
I just remembered, dude. One of the Pokemon I was looking for is in this gym.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
Which
not knowing this one, but it's gonna be coming up soon.
I should have wrote down the frickin' names of these things.
What?
I was just what his like what your guys' teams were. I have
Oh, I
mine
wrote them
down. See, that's
Yeah.
because you're smarter than I.
And here it is.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's
How
right.
convenient.
Chandelure.
Yeah,
What-
I'm gonna be. This is the one I was talking about the other day.
No,
So
bro,
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
drop Dragapult and add Chandelure.
Oh yeah, when I think I talked about it before how I like my wife likes like so Chandelure is one of her favorite mons. I think her favorite of all time is Mischievous or Alolan Vulpix, I can't remember. I think it's Chandelure. But I was like
Does she happen to like Fluttermane as well?
Flutter. She had mixed feelings on it. She was like, I kind of don't like it. And I was like, yeah, I can understand that. I was like, it's really good. She was like, that's fine, but I don't think I like what they did to it. I like Mischievous more. She's cuter. Oh, dude, she's about looks, but like for that Chandelure, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna shiny breed for a Litwick just to spite you. But I only hatched like 5 or 6 eggs because I was like, I'm not really gonna do that. And then of course, egg number 4 is a fucking shiny Litwick. And so I got it, and I was just like, "Oh, hey, hon, come here for a second." She's like, "If you got it, I'm not coming in that room." And I was like, "No, it's not that." And she came in, and I was like, "It's definitely that. Look at the screen." She was like, "You suck," and she walked away.
Hey, what was the candle's name in
Lumiere, Beauty
Lumiere,
and
is
the
that his
Beast.
name?
I believe
Beauty
so.
and the Beast,
Beauty
yeah.
and the Beast. Yeah, I think it's Lumiere.
Lumiere, yeah, because
Should I let him finish that question, or should I have just done that?
I'm pretty sure you knew where I was going with it.
Yeah, he's a great dude. And he was a little horn dog in that movie too. He totally wanted that freaking duster, bro.
Well, there's a problem with that. Is his body is made out of fire,
Well,
and she's a broomstick.
and then you watched the rest of the movie and you saw it kind of worked out in the end.
Does it? I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Oh, yeah,
I was
well,
never the biggest Disney guy.
I can remember like the first half of the movie, but I couldn't tell you shit about the second half. Also, Blade. He thought we weren't gonna notice, but we did.
Yeah, the Blade, nice.
Good. But wait, there's more.
Oh my goodness! Wait, what?
And the Dusk Stone. Okay.
Oh wow, with the quickness. Ugh,
Well, you know
jolly.
who counters the blade? You know who counters Aegislash pretty well?
My dad.
Mom.
Ha.
My mom.
Okay, so let's check that out then. You know, no.
Oh, I
let's
was gonna
do
say
that.
though, guys, since I do want to add a free agent, did anyone else have their eyes on Chandelure or?
Nah, initially I did, but I was like, nah, it's cool. I feel like I've used Chandelure a couple of times on past playthroughs.
Well, and
Okay.
for me, I think it's. I don't want my wife to see that I'm using mons that she likes.
Wouldn't that increase the bond, or would she just get mad you took one of hers?
Dude, I one up her in so many things in life without even trying. I don't wanna. I don't want to be like, look, here's how good my Chandelure is, and she'll be like, okay. Well, she likes playing the games because she has fun with them. She's not one of those like She's like she doesn't want like the best or the best. She's like it's cute, and this makes me happy to see it, and I'm like that's good, sweetheart. But also,
There's nothing
please,
wrong with that, dude. I mean,
oh no,
until recently, Nidoking was my favorite Pokemon. I just realized I like Excadrill more now. But Nidoking's never been the best. But he's cool.
which is true. Literal
You know,
foresight.
like, as weird as it sounds, you know, I'm all about like super strong, like, you know, monstrous looking Pokemon. One of my
Yeah.
favorite Pokemon of all time is just Eevee on its own. I love Eevee.
Well, I mean, it's precious.
It's cute.
Like Eevee is one that like if I were to have in real life, I wouldn't evolve. I would have one I don't evolve, and I would just keep as a pet. Like I wouldn't battle it or anything.
Okay.
And yeah, we're gonna use that Brave Duskull. That's definitely what's happening today. Literal foresight. Doesn't Chandelure's feed on human souls? It does. It absolutely does.
Opponents, not mine.
Absolutely.
He's got some usage in lower tier lists, I think. Nidoking. Oh yeah, no. Well, Sheer Force, Life Orb, Nidoking, like Rex House, dude.
Which is strange though, because like to run him effectively, you use his lower attacking stat just because of better coverage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
special attack. Yeah. Venoshock, which has more power. Earth power gets more power than Earthquake after the boost.
Bulk Beam, Sludge Bomb, Sludge. I think I learned Sludge Wave too, or it can
Yep.
at least.
Yep. Sludge Wave, which is typically used.
It still makes zero sense that Nidoqueen is in the undefined egg category when it should just be in the same as Nidoking. Yeah.
Yeah, those two can't breed for some reason. I don't know, like
Nidoking can only really breed and get a Nidoran male offspring if it's with a Ditto. Or no, because I think because then you get like either.
well,
Yeah.
you know that the thing is like, it's a chance, so you can't even for sure say, oh, it's going to be a Nidoran male. It's like the egg is just a Nidoran. It's a coin flip.
Yeah, well, I learned payback already. Okay, cool. Side beat up, magically invested payday. No, I guess that's it for now then. And Gardevoir can breed with a muck. Hell yeah, dude! And Wailord can breed with a Skitty.
I was just about to say that one.
Yeah.
Oh, so hot. I mean, what? Who said that? That's crazy. Y'all wild.
Oh wow.
Yeah, y'all crazy.
Like, how does that like even from a functionality standpoint, how would that even work?
It doesn't.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Like, what's the logic behind it, anyways? Like which aid group do they share? Because I imagine Skitty's just in the field. Like, is Wailord in the field aid group?
I believe that's what it is. Yeah.
It's possible, yeah, because it's like a map. Because I guess because whales are mammals, and I guess in Pokemon terms, they're just considered in the field group. I don't remember. I can't remember from the top of my head what field group it's in, though.
Yeah.
Weird.
Maybe Wailord just got game.
Maybe
that's all it is.
it's about the friends you make along the way. It's true.
Quite literally, Wailord slays pussy.
Yeah.
I'll say too much for somebody. I hope not.
Oh, come on, we're all adults.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you put on your stream that this isn't for kids, so.
Oh, every time. Every
Same.
time,
Even
gotta
if
put that.
he didn't, like, I'm pretty sure kids hear worse stuff every day on TikTok and shit.
Well, and I know there are
Back in
people.
my day, we had them Call of Duty lobs.
And Call of
I didn't even
and
play Call of
Roblox
Duty,
and
but I
all that
remember
crap.
those.
and Fortnite and I don't know. Yo Gabba
Oh.
Gabba, whatever shows they watch.
Yo,
God,
Gabba
I remember
Gabba.
that show.
My
Oh, yeah,
sister was a
Eli-
Boobah kid.
Eli confirmed it for me. Whalers in the field, that group. I
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Yeah, so it is in the field. Okay.
know.
And
Awesome. Good to know.
COD lobbies were hilarious too, though.
They are hilarious.
Dude, you know what's even more hilarious? Watching people on Dr. Phil talking about freaking the Xbox 360 like lobbies back in those early days, and talking about like how man, my Microsoft needs to get on top of that. My son shouldn't be able to play these games, go online, and hear a bunch of grown men calling him the N word and saying that they're gonna come to his house and get him. It's like, dude, if your kid's 9, he shouldn't be on there in general. Like, what are you doing as a parent?
That's
Like,
your-
get him off.
That's your fault
Yeah.
for fucking buying your kids those type of games.
Yet for some reason
So-
though, like they never put the
Unrelated?
blame on the dude.
So unrelated, but who else thinks that the grass leader kind of looks like a South Park Canadian?
No, it's there. I definitely it's the
Yeah.
eyes. It's the eyes, bro.
Yeah, it's the eyes and how the mouth like looks like it's cutting his face in half. He's like, "Hey there, gay. I'm glad you beat my gym, buddy.
I'm not your buddy guy.
I'm not your guy, friend."
I'm not your friend, pal.
Buddy.
Oh, that never
The end of
ends.
that episode when like he's on the iceberg and like Terrence and Phillip are just yelling at him.
I'm not
Yeah.
your buddy guy.
I'm not your buddy guy.
Oh, good stuff. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Hey,
What-
wow.
what'd you- what-
Already at level 36?
Yep.
Nice.
So strong. Oh no, they're in this one, isn't it? It's at
Oh,
this
great.
fella.
This person.
This individual.
Yeah, Captain Androgynous.
I forgot about that.
Do I want his... Oh well, I really don't have a choice, do I?
You know, I didn't even take a look at that Litwick. I need to see what it's packing. So it's got flash fire. That's a good ability. It's nature's nothing, but well, to be fair, it's gonna be bred with anyways. Well, actually, no. I could just send it over because it learns Shadow Ball on its own, right?
Yes.
I don't have to go. Yep, I don't have to go hunting for a TM, so that's good.
I just don't remember what level.
Oh, as long as it learns it at some point.
Yeah, but it's a Univamon, so high level probably.
Yeah, like level 67.
Which one?
The Litwick line when they learn Shadow Ball.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh crap! Did it forget Grudge? Oh, or not Grudge Payback? Shoot. You know what? We're
I think
friends.
Payback's just a TM.
Well, no, it is. But the problem is I just taught this Duskull skill swap, and I kind of want to keep it on it. But the problem is if I put it in home, it forgets it. Even if I send it, but if one of you guys wants to be a bro, I can trade it to somebody right now, and then they can give it back to me when I'm back in Shield.
Yeah, give me a sec. I was trying to catch this Conch Elder just to have it, but I can't catch it yet.
Oh yeah, no, you're 2 weak sauce, bro. And that's not me saying it. That's the game.
And I can't get it. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll trade with you if you want.
Okay, so yeah, because you should still be able to see it when I pop up. Because yeah, I see Renegade just did the Marini thing, so that's fine. So let's do link trade.
Doesn't
Set
alert
link code.
flamethrower by level? I want to say yes.
It
Red.
does,
I
yes.
mean, it does, but I have like 16 flamethrower TMs
Pre-
because of all the zillipedes I found in dens.
I think the last move that it learns is Inferno, but that's if you keep it as a Litwick. And that's like at like
I'm not-
38 or 39. I think it's one of the last moves it would learn. But most people, when they also use Litwick, they usually go for like Hex, Flamethrower, maybe Will-O-Wisp, and like, Energy
That hits
Ball.
everybody.
No, this is
Not
gonna be
know that.
flamethrower, shadow ball, energy ball, psychic.
That's fine.
Just straight power moves just to hit everything it can.
Yep. Okay. So the code is. I got the code whenever you're ready.
Yeah, so I just go to link trade, use code.
Yep. Set link code.
What is it?
It is 5545.
5545
And then 6655.
6655. So 55 45 66 55.
Yep.
Okay.
Hooray! And you know to look for me. Yeah, but yeah, also.
Don't look for him.
And also, yes, I want to say,
Right.
like, specifically, though, hello to everybody who's come by today. I appreciate
Yeah,
y'all
appreciate
wanting to
it,
hang
guys.
out. Yeah.
Okay, so trading with you.
Yep.
Do I have anything that evolves via trade? Oh, I have this phantom.
Oh yeah. If you
So we
so.
can go get it on our deck.
Oh well, this
Yeah.
is my sword. This shit's like fucking tight, bro.
Yeah,
No.
that I never liked that about Garchomp, that it can't learn Earthquake.
Oh wait, that
naturally.
kills me, and
Oh,
they've never fixed that about it.
It's so dumb.
Yeah,
We never
Tyranitar
got it
learns
either.
it. Probably not. Well, I guess that's part of the challenge of using Garchomp because it is still kind of like really good even like to this day.
Yeah, definitely.
But
That's still bullshit.
Well, yeah, with power creep nowadays, I don't think it's justified anymore.
You know what's also still good to this day? That's pretty solid. Gyarados.
It really is.
Oh, yeah.
You get a Dragon Dance and then just ba.
You need blah blah blah.
Oh,
and
dude. Yeah.
Intimidate. You can't go wrong with either ability. To Intimidate, Moxie, they're just really good.
Do you want it to learn Shadow Claw?
Sure, why not? I'm not gonna use it, but let it learn it.
Okay,
Gyarados.
I'm assuming, would you want Tackle to go away?
What does it know?
Branch Poke, Tackle, Astonish, Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, get rid of tackle.
Okay. Oh, and it's got Natural Cure. Oh, hey, do you want me to use a ability patch or an ability capsule so it has Harvest instead?
If you don't mind. Well, here's the thing: is that available in Scarlet and Violet?
The ability? Yeah, I don't even.
No, I mean the poke itself.
Yeah, in DLC, I believe. Yeah, in Kitakami.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Kitakami.
Yeah, cool then. Yeah, sweet. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, let's quit trading for a second. I'll do that right quick. Is that in my
Alright, so what
party?
did you want
Yeah,
me to
it's
do
in my
with this Duskull?
party. Oh, nothing. So, so I have to trade you back this Trevenant, but let me do the. Yep,
So
ability is now Harvest. Okay, so whatever you want to set the link. Really, of course, now some motherfucker. All right, yeah. So whatever you want to set the. Oh wait, no, back. Yes, cancel curse request. Set link code. Let's go.
Set link code.
33221188.
33221188.
88. Hi.
So guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I've really been enjoying playing Leaf Green.
Well, they're
that's
good
good.
games.
Yeah.
I can't wait to play it. I already played it like last year, so I gotta wait a little bit. But I part of me wants to play Fire Red again. Oh wait, no! I need you to keep the Duskull.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
Yeah, because I need you to hold the Duskull. This is my sword, and I don't want it to forget. I don't want it to forget the move I have it on. So we have to trade this back, and essentially it has to be a mon you kind of don't care to lose. And if
My
you don't
goodness.
have one, then
Okay.
we have to remember that this has it.
So my
Okay.
Aegis Slash leveled up right now while in blade form.
Yeah.
At level
Uh-huh.
36, 150 attack.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so funny when you see that happen.
So it's just, I know he has high attack power, obviously high attack and special attack, but just seeing it, and I'm just like, oh my god, even at a low level, he has a really high attack power.
Jeez.
Well, and what's funny
bro.
too is that like you'll also see when it gains its stat, it gains like 6 or 7 for the attacking stat if it's
Oh.
TV trained.
Dude.
It'll gain 6 or 7.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm banning you.
From what, my channel?
Yeah, you're banned from your own channel. You're also not invited to your own birthday party, by the way.
Oh man, I'm gonna have a boring ass September. Nothing's gonna happen in that month. Oh well. Alright, so you don't mind losing this Tyrogue? Or at least for a while?
I got a lot of them. I already got Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Hitmontop. So
Okay. So yeah, so then I'm gonna get into, would you like to quit the, yes, I would like to quit the trade.
Mhm.
So now what we do is I will save this. And you know, I mean, yeah, so I want to play in Fire Red. I say give it a few weeks. Once I do more in Platinum, we'll definitely be doing that. Faux shizzle. Oh wait,
Sounds
hold
good.
on.
So I'm putting your Duskull in my rotation box so I know where it is.
Yep, that works. I just gotta switch over to. There we go.
I'm playing Leaf Green on your Emu. Good shit, Red.
No, I'm playing. I've actually gone.
You know what you could
I'm
also
a-
do, Red? You could play ROM hacks.
Could.
Did you ever think about that?
No,
Do you like that?
no, I've been playing it legit on my Switch because I'm a sheep.
No, I'm not talking about you, brother. I'm talking about Red.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where's my? Where did I put my Fire
No,
Red at?
red's cool.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta find my Fire Red, but it's somewhere in this room. Oh, actually, I have it right
speaking
here.
of which, dude.
Yeah.
I recently found.
We have options. Oh wait,
I didn't know I had it.
They can't see.
I found a physical copy of Fire Red in my drawer.
Ooh.
I didn't know I had it.
All right.
Now I don't know if it still works, but I have it at least.
That's freaking dope, though.
All right.
Yeah, because
I'm ready to trade whenever you are.
oh, you're back in your other file. Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm a shaved sheep.
Shaved sheep. That's pretty funny.
Cheap.
Some places in Gala are really cool. Hammerlock. Yeah. Well, and the locations are fine, but the game as a whole just has so much that could be better.
Yeah.
But it's been fine so far. Oh, 99887755.
99887755.
Yup. Then Gen 9 streamlined everything since it was an open world game. You can't just make places unique like that anymore. Kinda, yeah.
Especially when you can't go inside buildings.
Yeah, I mean, who needs them?
Yeah, but I like missing. I like going inside different buildings because I like talking to different NPCs because they might give you some goodies and stuff.
Dude, this freaking Machop ambushed me.
I'm like, look, I'm kind of waiting. I was like, surprised it's back to Chibi. No, if they go back to Chibi, they have to go back to the tile movement though. They have to do that.
In the game.
Come on, game, like fucking connect. What are you doing?
Put in the code again.
I mean, we might need to. Right? Like, yeah, let's do link trade, broadcasting, cancel current request. No, son of a biscuit. I hate that it just like,
I hate that it doesn't just automatically let us go. Like, we both put in the code. Why do we have to sit here and wait?
It's going to be all 6s, but the last 2 are 5 and 4. 6666 6654.
So 666 666 54.
Yep. You know, the cool numbers.
Dude,
or GPS design
I
around
don't know how it
analog.
is over where you're at, Smash, but it is windy as hell over
Yeah,
here.
it's super windy here too, bro.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, and dude, there's no clouds. Where's the wind coming from?
Oh, there's a couple clouds here.
Ooh, a Volibee. I don't have one of those.
Yeah. And this one is Jolly, and I think that should be okay. I got this from a 2-star raid.
Nice.
But from somebody else's, not my own. Dude, Sam. Oh, probably talking about wind. Yeah, dude. And like here, it's like literally 2 weeks ago, we were having like -degree temperatures, and then today was like 72 and potential tornadoes.
Dude, 2 weeks ago, over here at least in LA, we had in the same week it was like 85 degrees and then rainy and freezing
Ugh,
within the span of about 4 days, and then back to sunny.
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Wants to go golfing. Who golfs anymore? Other than that guy.
Yo, dude, it looks like there's a lantern raid on
Oh,
the Dominic.
Funny you mentioned that, DSG, because Red here golfs.
oh no. Well, that's why he said I wanted to go golfing.
Oh, I didn't see that message.
Gotta use your eyes, bro. Yeah,
I
he's
have
got.
4 of them.
He got.
Yeah, see if you can jump into that.
Like no, it
Get
won't
your
let.
lantern.
It won't let me. I was seeing it earlier. I think you have access to stronger raids now. That's why it's showing for you.
California
Dominic,
weather.
more like hey, Dominic, more like Dominic. Wouldn't let you get in this lantern raid.
California weather sometimes makes no sense. Eli, I completely
Well,
agree with you, brother.
Sometimes, all the time, doesn't make any sense.
You're right. You're right.
Shadow Snake. That is definitely going to be an endgame move.
4 hours of basketball. That's some good cardio right there, Red.
Oh yeah.
I feel a bit better than that.
Basketball and soccer are probably the 2 most cardio-intensive sports. Well,
Yep.
actually, I don't know. Water polo's up there too.
I was gonna say water polo.
I was gonna say swimming in general.
Yeah.
I feel like tennis too. Can be.
Well, the thing with
Yeah.
tennis is like there's little breaks in between when you gotta reset and serve the ball again. Whereas with water polo, dude, you're treading water the entire time.
True.
Kind of
Ooh, energy.
ironic that the game Sword and Shield was the game that nerfed Aegislash. Oh
It's
shit, you
it's
right.
Still pretty good.
I know,
Still
right?
good.
The literal Sword and Shield Pokemon is weakened in the Sword and Shield game.
You ran 10 miles, Red. How are your knees feeling, bro?
Oh, I've got 4 energy balls. I don't need to buy one. You can keep your energy ball and sunglasses, dude. What else you got? I don't need any more Thunderbolts.
All right, Duskull is caught up to the letter.
Let's see here. Are you doing Dusk Cloud? You're doing Dusk Noir as well, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
Wanted to make sure.
dude, Dusknoir is my fucking boy. It's my 3rd favorite Pokemon of all time.
Really?
It's Slacking, Steelix, and then Dusknoir.
I'd say for me, my top 3 are probably it's Excadrill now at number 1, Nidoking, and I really like Skeledirge. I really like Annihilate. I really like Zam.
Hey everybody, it's Sam.
I don't know what everybody's hard time on these. I guess from my
I really like
perspective, Red.
Dragonite.
Oh, go ahead.
I really like Dragonite. I really like Garchomp. I don't know. I don't really have to think about what my 3rd favorite is.
I think my top 3 are Tyranitar, Darkrai, and Hydreigon.
Hmm.
You like dark types.
Yeah, I also like Steel types, but Dark types design-wise, I really like.
Yeah, those aren't bad choices at all.
Yeah. Also, Red, because I guess from my experience, because when I was in the army, they have us run like a good majority of the time, and on hard pavement too. So over time, your shins and your knees will feel it. I fortunately did not have the experience of that. My knees and my knees and shins are pretty good. But for other people that are just not used to running whatsoever, or they have a poor running form, well, they're pretty fucked for the rest of their lives. That's all I'll say.
Wait,
I will say
what
when
the
I first last year when I started working to lose weight and I started running, I learned
Mhm.
how much opening your stride really helps.
Yes.
It helps with your hips. It helps with like the impact on the ground.
Absolutely.
What TMs do you got?
Where's
Trash
the-
TMs going in.
What level does fucking... Let's see here. Check something. real
Wait,
quick.
where's the fire type gym leader at?
He's at the stadium we were at in the beginning of the game.
Yeah. He's in Mototosuke.
Oh, get off the bench.
Oh. How did I not?
Top 3 Pokemon are Swampert, Aegislash, and Hisui and Gudra. Also good choices.
I do like
Oh,
Hisui
I
and
didn't think
Gudra.
about regional forms.
Of course
On the
you did
hips.
it.
That's true, Red.
Wait, so then where the fuck is the gym at?
Oh, he teaches us the pledge moves. I don't care about those. Oh, look, it's Team Irrelevant.
They weren't even a real team.
They really weren't. They were just a bunch of fanboys.
Steel types are amazing, Eli. I love them. Let's see here.
Yeah, Aegislash is probably another contender for the third favorite.
So it's here then?
Scott, it's like I'll have to put them all on a list and like narrow it down.
I know it's a little difficult.
Well, because with me, like, especially like I've mentioned this before with Zelda games, like I know what like my top like 3 are, but after that, it's kind of whichever one I'm playing at the moment is the one I like the best.
Fair.
You know, it's like when I play, after I play, after Ocarina, Breath of the Wild, and then Wind Waker, it's like, oh, I think Majora is my next favorite. Oh no, Twilight Princess is. Oh no, Skyward Sword is. Oh no, Echoes of Wisdom is. I feel like that's gonna be the same way about. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go?
Dude, we both had that problem in the last 2 minutes. Where do I go?
The problem I have with this game is like it's so like it's linear, but it's also like both linear paths I can't go down. I have to go down this one.
Well, it's linear, but
It's like
makes you
listening to people
backtrack.
talk again. It's like why do people like talk to me for like 5 minutes? They make me have to walk 10 feet to go talk to you again. Why can't you just all finish it the conversation at once and let me play?
Because attention spans.
What do you mean by you people?
I mean these freaking idiots, dude. Like,
Robert Downey
like,
Jr. and Tropic
they
Thunder.
make me walk into this building just so they can tell me I'm not ready to go in the building yet.
Well, yeah. But they did that in older games, so it's cool.
No, did they?
Probably. Oh, Gen 4.
Oh,
Gen 4 did that.
Bro, and then I got stopped by this guy, Mr. Fabulous.
Also, do you know why it's fantastic that I have skill swap on this Duskull? Because I'm pretty sure I'm about to get Flash Fire now.
Nice.
I just got Flash Fire. Ha! Hit me now, you son of a bitch.
Oh, wait, yep, Trace.
Better have burn heal. Alright.
Why am I so stupid? Oh, that's right. I gotta go talk to Dragon Guy, so I can go.
Oh boy, I love multiple choice here. Do you know about fairy type
Holy
weakness? Is it the poison type or is it the steel type?
Dude, I think the Ninetales can't hit me because the only other move it had was like Quick Attack. Everything else is fire type moves.
Hey, oh man, that's worse than the time I had Snorlax fighting against Haunter.
My top 3 Pokemon.
And you were holding a lefties.
Haxorus,
I was holding
Blaziken,
a
and
leftovers, and Haunter wasn't doing enough damage to me to knock me out.
Ooh, those are good ones.
Those are really good picks, Brad.
They are good picks.
That's picks. Haxorus, Blaziken, Armor. And no, those are solid picks.
Awesome. Linear, but wants to make the game more exploration based. I know, right?
I'm probably the only person in the world whose favorite Pokemon's Excadrill.
No,
I'm
no.
pretty sure
Oh,
there's other
no.
people. There's
Oh,
8
no.
billion plus people in the world.
That's true.
every
And
person that speedruns Gen 5.
7,999,000 like 7,999,999,999 don't have X control as their favorite.
Well, also, like, anybody who speedruns Black and White, like, you love Excadrill.
Oh, guys, have I ever told you?
I personally like Crocodile more.
So I feel like I should probably let you guys know why I like Excadrill so much. I don't know if I've told you the story.
There's a story?
So my first playthrough of White, you know, I went to fight the normal gym leader, and you know how she was a total pain.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, I got to go do some grinding. So I went into the little cave that's over there. And on my way out, I ran into one of those dust clouds out of nowhere, and Drillbur popped up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll just catch him because I don't have one yet. And he was just another spot on the team. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just keep him in the team, and he'll just be like a meat shield. Worst case scenario.
Yeah, as one does.
Fast forward to the battle, I'm fighting the Watchog, and it keeps knocking my guys down. I end up having to. My only one left is Drillbur. So I throw him out there, and I get I use Metal Claw, and I get a attack boost. Right, and then it got a clutch miss with Hypnosis, and then knocked out the Watchog. So I'm like, dude, I wasn't even thinking to use you, and you won me the badge. Like, you're staying on the team now.
Yeah. And then you find out how much of a monster it actually freaking is, too, like, as you go on.
Exactly. It's like I kept using it, and it just kept getting better and better.
Especially for how early it evolves, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like...
early for Unova standards.
Well, hey, dude, do you know what's probably, like, my fourth favorite mon of all time? And I don't care how long it takes to evolve it? Hydreigon.
Hydreigon's my dick, man.
Yeah, me was... Yeah, I like doing that, too. But I also like Volcarona as well.
How do you not love it?
Oh, you know what, guys? I know what my third favorite is. Scizor.
Yeah, dude, it's so fantastic. And I like that it has different purposes depending on the generation you play. Up until Gen 4.
Good. It's always been good just for different reasons every year. Or every gen.
Yep.
Straight up facts. He is my favorite dragon. Dude, Hydreigon is so good.
Yeah, Hydreigon's also my favorite dragon.
I mean, there's nothing... The only bad thing about Hydreigon is the evolution level.
Let's go!
Oh, my Lanta.
Break.
Breaking breaks.
2.0.
Excuse you, Mega Skarmory exists. How dare you?
Dude, Mega Skarmory looks so freaking cool, man.
Mega Skarmory just has those long ass talons. You might as well just open an Only Beaks account and sell those fucking heat pics.
Where did you get that from, Smash?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Is that a Smash original, or did you hear that somewhere?
Did I? Maybe.
Wait, its talons are so long it should open in Only Beaks to sell foot picks?
Yes.
Oh, I tried doing it too late. Fuck.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. You should have been a little sharper with that punchline.
I wasn't holding sharp big, brother, because I'm not a flying type, so I don't know what to tell you.
You could say sorry.
Yeah.
Could
I
apologize.
I'm not sorry.
Oh shit. Now what?
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Smash, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good joke. I promise I won't steal it from you.
You have peep?
I love what's happening right now.
No, I get what you meant, but I followed up with my own.
Yeah.
I followed up with my own fun.
It's back to back to back. You threw off the train. You derailed the train.
What train, bro? We're riding bikes in this game, aren't we?
Yep.
All
Right
right.
now I'm watching a snake run away.
You know what? Now I'm on Renegade side. You lost me, Smash. I was with you. You lost me. I'm against you now.
Well, the good thing is, I pick no sides in this battle.
What is it that King Bulblin says at the end of Twilight Princess? Like, I've always picked the strongest.
The strongest side.
Yeah. Dude, the first time I played that game, I heard him say that. I'm like, damn, Ganondorf, he just straight up called you a punk.
He says you got
He
no
just straight up said, "I'm
nipples.
gonna kick your ass." Like, yeah, because if you think about what he's saying at that point, like he's saying, "I'm not gonna fight you because you're stronger than he is."
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This is a second. It's still the best poke that takes the longest to evolve. Oh yeah, no, for sure. So,
Yeah.
but yeah.
It does.
I'm still sad that Hydreigon got shot and oh, dude, right? That was just so cruel of them. How dare they?
Oh, yeah, when Fairy type came along,
Yeah, like it's almost like they said Hydreigon was too good. How do we remedy this? Even though it wasn't even like world changing when they did it. I don't get it.
Well, it's because in Gen 5, Dragon Gem and Draco Meter was a thing.
Yeah, but I mean, but it wasn't like used in. I mean, like VGC, it was like okay at best. Like not everybody was using it.
It was still a thing. It was still an option.
That is true.
Yeah.
I thought Hydreigon was an OU staple in Gen 5.
It is.
In singles, yes, I believe so. And like in doubles, it did fine. In doubles, it did the thing, especially with having levitate. It was fantastic. Earthquake immunity,
Yeah.
delicious.
Can't be it can't be trapped, right? Or was that not a mechanic back then?
Oh no, they had trapping, but it just couldn't be
they had
trapped by
trapping.
arena trap.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's what I
levitate.
mean. Like it like could escape arena trap.
Yeah, no, yeah, arena
They're
trap
not-
doesn't work on it because it's got levitate.
Well, I just know that wasn't a thing originally. That took them a couple generations, right?
No, when arena trap was introduced, it had it, and levitate users could still avoid arena trap.
Yeah, because they were basically flying types.
The later change that I think you're thinking of is ghost and or dark types. Or no, ghost types can escape shadow tag, but
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
and dark types are immune to I think prankster.
Prankster. Yeah. You're right. No, because that's what I was thinking of. Is because with the reason I did that was because of Mega Gengar with shadow tag.
Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to make. I don't want to like put thoughts in your head, but I thought that's the direction you were going with it, and I think yeah.
No, you're right. It's like, well, what you'll do when you do that is like, I'll think I'm thinking of something right, but I am just a different thing that's similar.
Yeah.
That probably makes no sense to me.
Even though that one guy in that one server wants to call me on my Pokemon mastery, I promise you I am too legit to quit. I guarantee.
Oh, that guy, Mr. Peeny Inny.
I'm not gonna go crazy with it, but just know I'm for realsies, bro. I likes me my Pokemans. I do. Oh no, don't do that.
That guy was like,
Oh, son of a
argument you
bitch.
showed me he gave you was so stupid.
Well.
It really was. It's like,
Oh wait, at 35. Oh, that. What was that one Pokemon that you encountered that was like 36 or 37?
me or him?
I think it was you, Renegade. I think you encountered a mon that was like just past 36 or something, or 35, or whatever, or 33.
Corviknight?
I don't know, because I think. Oh, and
well, no, I encountered a the what do you call it, the Conkeldurr, but it was 55.
Okay, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, no, because now we have the ability to catch mons up to level 35. Though there's nothing I think I really want that's at 35 right now. And now that I have Berserker, I don't know if I want to switch out Berserker. Because originally I wanted Steelix. Because I thought Steelix would pair well with Dusknoir. With Willow.
Why not both?
I love, like, Steel type's my second favorite type after normal. But, I don't know. You're the gym leader, but you still came all the way to see us off?
Oh, dude.
Why
Here's
not,
the thing,
Bo?
dude. Like, you can rotate stuff in and out of the team at all. Like, the only downside to dropping something from the team into the pool is one of us could pick it up if we wanted, but you don't have to like only stick with the 12 you picked. I mean, you can. Why? I mean, you could keep both Berserker and Steelix and just drop something else.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna like release Berserker, but I don't want both on the team at the same time. I think ever. Peter Griffin playing Pokemon. Ah, probably. Oh, is that probably me?
Which is Peter Griffin?
Yeah. Ah, it's fucking. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, turret.
Diarrhea.
Peter, I'm holding MST. Oh yeah,
I'm
B.
glad you knew exactly where I was going with that.
Oh well, because for so many people, like when that, like for some reason, like that line specifically, everybody was like, I don't know why, like that's not funny, but just like the fact that that came after that phrase is
You're
like
right.
they're like,
It's funny.
how did they?
It's-
It's so like it's so weirdly real and like unfunny that it's funny.
It's not
Exactly.
funny. It's hilarious.
It's the snake eating its own tail kind of shit, man.
Yeah.
Why is the camera like in my ass? Like back off, dude.
It's like if you guys have ever had cats, if you have your cat like look at their reflection in a mirror, if they've never lived around another cat, like they'll start freaking out. It's that kind of funny.
Yeah, there's that.
True.
And you're like, dude, that's you, dumbass. They don't know that.
Yeah. Well, because they don't know what they look like.
Of course not. Well, they know what other cats look like.
Well, they just like they know it's a cat. They just don't know that this cat is how you look. They just know it's a cat.
Yeah,
I
oh,
don't
yeah.
want it.
Well, and dogs will do the same thing, but like dogs are like dogs almost seem like they want to believe that it's themselves, but then they just never convince themselves fully that it's actually them.
Very true.
And I know Duskmore's like
Dogs looking
60,
at
so we
me
ain't
like,
touching that shit.
Why didn't anyone tell me he'd be so handsome?
And that jawline don't lie, and neither do I.
Neither do I.
Oh yeah, let's put UFO at the front, because UFO's at 29, so we know that means something important.
40.
Yeah.
Dude, this throw is actually doing some work.
Yeah, throw does not mess around, brother.
Is the throw throwing you around a little bit right now?
A lot of it.
He is.
Yeah.
And he's so fat he doesn't take any damage. And he keeps getting crits.
He's pleasantly plump. He's not fat.
He's fat.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's like no, it's funny. There's that episode of South Park where they send Cartman to fat camp, and they're having like the intervention before, and he's like, "Mom, tell everyone how like everyone in your family was fat until they grew into their bodies during high school." "Oh no, sweetie, that was a lie. You're just fat." He just dropped the Pop-Tart on the ground.
Yeah, oh man, the whole I could never get into the whole big bone thing. Like, granted though, I was never like insanely overweight, but I knew like, I mean, I was definitely overweight like in military standards. Like I was huge. Hey, can I improve my bike?
Oh wow. Link,
Oh, wow.
Link and Gozer need to get into the party. They're way behind in levels.
Yeah.
Well, I say wait, they're
Eventually.
like 3 levels behind.
Now want a Pop-Tart? Dude, have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good.
Maybe I don't know if Red was here for when Renegade mentioned this Pop-Tart recipe, but you might as well just say it right now, Renegade.
Oh yeah, peanut butter Pop-Tart sandwich.
There you go.
Ooh, wait, what Pop-Tart though? What Pop-Tart do you use?
I've only done it with strawberry and the chocolate, but I imagine every flavor tastes good.
Chocolate,
Maybe
dude,
not
chocolate
blueberry,
sounds like
but-
the shit.
Yeah, it's like a breakfast Reese's sandwich.
Wait, do
Hell
you
yeah.
toast it when you do it though?
No, I've never been a toasting Pop-Tarts guy. I just eat them out of the pack.
Dude, I like the off-brand Pop-Tarts way more than regular Pop-Tarts.
Some off brands are good.
No, the off-brands are better. That's
But they slap pretty good, bro.
well,
Like,
that and like they're thicker too. Like the Pop-Tarts one, like they got complacent, dude. They know that they can just live off their name alone. The off-brand ones, they have to fucking earn their place. And damn it, they do it, bro.
you find some pretty good ones like Dollar Trees and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I used to buy those all the
yeah.
time.
Oh, Acme for me, like Acme, and they have them right next to it. Oh, I'm
When
based.
I was younger, like after my parents split up and we were kind of poor, my mom used to buy these things from the Dollar Tree called juice pouches. It was JOOSE, and it was a pack of 12 for $1. They had 3 flavors: red, blue, and purple, because they all tasted exactly the same.
Oh, dude, I love that shit. Dude, that was like when we would go to the gas station, like on road trips. That was like they would get like the 10 packs of fucking bug juice just because it was like that was the easiest thing you can get. Which now they don't even sell it in fucking like groups anymore. It's individual now, so they can make sure they get their money's worth out of it. Oh yeah, I gotta check my Pokemon jobs.
Yeah. Or Otter Pops. Remember those?
Oh, I have 3 hours left for these jobs.
Oh my god, that almost killed it.
3 hours for your jobs. Oh, your Pokemon jobs. What even do those things do? I've never done them.
Oh, you get like experience and whatnot. I think for some though, like depending on what it is, I think you can get items and money out of some of them later on, but mostly it's experience. Also, I kind of, I don't have a name for a female Duskull.
Female Duskull?
Hey, does somebody in the comments have one? Female Duskull, gonna be a Dusk Noir?
Never good with nicknames.
I don't usually nickname my stuff, so that's why for me I usually don't have them. I nicknamed Berserker is the mom from How to Train Your Dragon because that movie within my marriage actually has a lot of importance to it. It was one of the first drive-in movies we saw was How to Train Your Dragon 2. And we both loved it, and we got teary-eyed toward the end of it. It was very lovely.
Oh. Moon, do not rub up against my tripod. My cat just came in my room and I told him not to rub up on the tripod.
First things he does, rub.
Rub. Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, oh, you said don't do it? Well, then, rub.
Well, see, and that's the thing about cats, dude. Like, they don't listen.
You can tell them, they don't.
Look at you like, try saying that again. I dare you.
I don't know.
How dare you?
I don't know if Banshee fits, though. I like it, though. Banshee. Well, no, I like the concept of Banshee, but I don't know if Dusk Noir fits Banshee.
I would have said Siren, but you know that also I feel like that doesn't fit either.
Oh no, I got a good one. Samara.
What is
from The Ring?
Oh, tits! I kind of love that. See, like I would probably call him Bayonet. Yeah, Bayonet. I would call Bayonet a Banshee. Okay, so how do we spell? Also, The Ring was one of the first scary movies that I kind of saw as a kid, and actually I was like, oh shit! As a kid, I'm fucking scared of her. As an adult now, I think it's funny because of scary movies. Sandy, the TV's leaking.
Yeah.
I love it. The Ring. Go.
I just got my 5th badge.
Okay, Samara. Oh, Samara Morgan.
Am I healed? Or no?
Do not rub up on the tripod. No.
Rub.
Dude, no. No.
You know, so well, now somebody has to use a bayonet and name it Banshee at some point.
Ooh.
You literally have my entire floor to lay on. Why do you have to rub up on the tripod?
Because I can.
You gotta love cats.
Yeah, somebody does. What the fuck am I doing here?
Love cats.
I like cats. I just prefer dogs.
Amen. They're so
I like
much
dogs
better.
too. My problem is that I've always had terrible luck with them. Like something bad always happens to them, so I'm not going to own them anymore.
No, I understand, man.
Yeah, it's sadly very understandable.
Yeah, I can't blame you on that one.
Yeah. It's like I will show you more love and care by not owning you. Well, on the plus side, my cats have lived for like 25 years.
Golly.
I've had cats live that long.
I think my my in-laws cat, she was the longest living cat that their vet got to work on. They're like, how old? Like, I think they thought she was like 25, and then they found out she was like 26, and they were like, oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah. Dude, that's like 100. That's like 100 plus in human years.
Oh, dude, her eyes stopped fucking working.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, dude, she, and like, yeah, there's not too often where I think like, well, I won't say that animals don't have like intelligence, but like this cat was like all the other cats just knew don't do shit to her. Like when she came
Yeah.
up to get food, like the other ones would see her come and they're just like, "Oh shit, all right, like, Big Mama's here, fucking let her go." Meanwhile, she's the smallest, frailest fucking cat out of everybody. But they all were just like, "No, no, 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 like, yeah, we're gonna back off when she comes for water, she comes for food. Like, it's hers, dude." Like, nobody did anything. It was really nice to see, actually.
Really,
No,
game, you
dog.
had to load me taking a step into
Dogs are-
town.
Dogs are
Yeah.
like having a 5-year-old child. You have to protect them with your life. It feels. Not
Yeah.
all dogs, but most of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Once they get older, they get a little bit more independent.
Meanwhile, I
Yeah,
see
but see,
my
the thing
dog
with
as like a weapon.
The thing with dogs is they're just always so happy to see you.
They are.
Yeah.
My
Whereas
dog,
like with cats, they'll be happy to see you when they feel like it.
my dog used to be so excited to see me come home. He fucking peed himself.
Yeah, my dog would do that too.
Yeah.
He doesn't anymore because it's like it's the huge now. But like it was kind of nice. Dogs are like having a fight. Yeah, vibro check. Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody else read that. Oh, sweet. Are there any good TMs? Nope. All right, bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Essentially,
There's only,
yeah.
Like really good TMs you buy in there are like the punches near the end of the game.
Yeah, well, and that's why they
Yeah.
save it for the ends because they know better.
But in
Like-
Gen 2, you could buy him in Goldenrod. That's like the third gym. What happened?
Yeah. Well, and oh right. Well, and those moves were
Yeah.
also special.
Yep.
See, and it's nice that your cat's a
It's
love
funny
bug.
how, like,
Appreciate that.
One Pokemon will like make them nerf an entire set of moves. Like, you know why they did that is so that Alakazam couldn't abuse them again.
Gengar was really good at using them too.
And Gengar, yeah, like those guys
Yup.
couldn't abuse it.
Well, and that's why I loved bringing a Gengar over from Gen 2 to Gen 1 with like Ice Punch, Hypnosis, Stream Meter, and other.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think what are the moves that it could have? And then
Yeah.
it's just like the move is purple or pink or purple, and you're just like, I don't care. Which granted, my Diglett that I had for Petite Cup was I also had it slash purple, but I was like, it's because of Gen 2. It's legit.
I hope Gen 10 ditches the one-time use HMs and TMs. You know what? I agree with it. Bring back Gen 5, Gen 6, and Gen 7 infinite use TMs.
Well, they
Like,
had it in.
Just let us do the broken things in the game because you already programmed them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just let us do the thing and get out of the way. Nintendo
Well,
Game Freak. Pokemon,
believe it or
whoever's
not,
in-
I think they were doing it for the old heads though.
What do you mean?
Well, because like a lot of people are just like, ugh, you guys with your infinite TMs, it's so easy nowadays. Like you guys don't know the struggle of wanting a TM for Earthquake and having to play practically through the whole game to get it. Like especially
Yeah, I'm not
like in
gonna
Gen
do that.
3. In Gen 3 you had
Yeah.
well, at least in Emerald, you had to get to, the legendary. Yeah. No, no,
Yeah, in Emerald, you had to get to the underground base right before you fight the legendary.
no,
Or no,
yeah.
where you find yeah.
Well, Groudon and Kyogre is where you would find it at, and then yeah, like it's.
Stop.
Oh wait, no, it's
Stop.
Kyogre, not Groud. No, is it Kyogre had it?
It's when you go in like under the water.
Yeah, so
And you
Kyogre.
find them in the cabin. It's
Wait,
before
are we
you actually go get to catch them.
Are we talking about TM Earthquake or?
Yeah, TM26.
Yeah.
That's right there. And then in Gen 2, it's in Victory Road, and then Gen 1, it's in Stealth Co.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, granted, with Silco, you can get to it relatively quickly because you
Oh,
just have to
very
be
true.
Pokemon Tower.
Or you
The
could just
Gen
use
4
the Pokédog, which you just go bypass that
I mean, on a
Yeah,
to get
on
it
a
faster.
well, and like on a basic note, I technically would be considered an old head. Because I do like how a lot of, like, Gen 4 and, well, Gen 5 and prior, I really liked how they did a lot of stuff. But I appreciated Infinite TMs in Gen 5 because it was, I mean, like, and I still play, like, Gen 3 and 4 and even 2 with, like, using, ways of having either a game that you just use as a main file to have items, or I use, like, Stadium 2 for my item stockade. where like I remember doing all that hard work, and then people nowadays don't know how difficult it used to be, which is why I don't give old people shit when they were like, back in my day, you used to have to crank your car to start it, and you're like, you know what though, like that was stupid, but you did it because you had to, not like because you had a choice.
Bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Or like my grandma was like, I bought a manual car because it was like almost $10,000 cheaper to buy a
If you think
manual.
about it, if you think about it, back in those first 3 generations, there was ways to duplicate your TMs anyways.
Yes,
Gen
but
1
you're
had
but you're
machine
saying duplicate though. Like, it's not a legitimate way to play, like us
Doesn't
old
matter,
heads
it's-
like to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm older than you, so but if I see something that's very convenient, where it doesn't have me to replay the entire game all over again, I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, I use the fucking like I'm not I'm saying it just because somebody has to be the antagonist here, and it's my channel. I do what I want, but I can't say shit because I did the whole shiny Gyarados mimic thing for Gen 1 going to Gen 2, so I had a shiny Ditto, so I can use the shiny Ditto for breeding. Like, I'm not immune to it. Like, hypocrisy.
Right.
Yeah. Like, yeah, so, like, no, dude, I'm fucking, if it's an exploit, fuck it.
Well, I mean, guys, we all played Gen 1. We all know about Masigno.
Who?
Infinite Math Balls, infinite
Kidding.
rare candies, infinite
I've-
TMs.
I've actually never encountered Missing No. I've only ever done the Mew thing.
I think it's pretty
You've
easy
never
to
done
encounter.
Masigno?
Easy to encounter in red and blue. In yellow, it takes a little bit more of a setup, but it's still not too bad.
Well, I mean, I still have blue. I
Yeah.
could do it. But I've never tried, though.
You've never done Masigno?
No,
Try
no, I
that,
haven't.
dude.
Well,
Pretty
I mean, dude, you have to also keep in mind, though, like, I was still really young when playing a lot of those games. So, like, a lot of this stuff, like, I've only learned in the last few years, and it was either I didn't have the time to do it, or I was just like, I'm just kind of used to it now. I don't feel
You're
the
right,
need
yeah,
for it.
because- Yeah, that's right, because when Pokemon first came out, you were, what, like 2 or 3 years old?
In
Whereas I was 9.
well, was it? Well, it
Yeah.
came to the U.S. in '98.
8?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
was 5 years old.
I was like a year and a half or 2 years old. I just
Oh, God, I forgot.
I just graduated from a glint in my dad's eye.
Yeah, 98, I was in 3rd grade.
Jeez. Yeah, no, I was in kindergarten probably when 9/11 happened. Like that's where my age is at right now. I was making cinnamon raisin bread at Saint Nick Orthodox School when that stuff was happening.
Yeah, I was in 6th grade. It was insane.
Wow. Yeah, so you would have like yeah, you would have was it actually you were at the, no, wait, hold on. I'm thinking of too far back. Playing through Leaf Green on speed up still feels slow. I don't even play on speed up when it comes to Leaf Green. Never do. Tech related thing
I only really do it when I'm grinding.
Yeah. Well, and also like I don't even like I understand like why rare candies aren't even that great because like rare candies are fine for leveling up, but the problem is you don't get the like Gen 1 and 2 is stat experience, and then Gen 3 on where you don't get EVs. So you can get to level
That's right,
100 and then prior to Gen 4 you lost the ability to get EVs if you were level 100. Like that was just it. You're fucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, a lot of people
Which is
didn't even
funny
do it.
because in Gen 1 and 2, like you can be level 100 and still get stat EXP. I don't know why they changed it in Gen 3.
Well, yeah, but
Gen
you also,
3,
well, you had to
each
put your
generation
mons in the
brings
PC
something.
though.
Oh yeah.
So like, yes, no. When you like, when it comes to that.
I got like
compare
3
that.
different answers from you guys for that one.
You're welcome.
Wait,
I think it's because Pokemon got a Pokemon sometimes.
what was the
No,
original
no.
question though?
Like, so in Gen 1 and 2, you could be level 100 and still get stat EXP,
Yeah.
which is, basically what EVs were.
Yeah.
Like, why did you change it up in Gen 3? Because they had...
Well, I want to hear what Smash's reasoning is because I have my thought. I want to see if it matches.
So Gen 3 was kind of like a soft reboot for the series. not just for the Pokemon, but for mechanics wise too. You're introducing a very, very, I guess, a little bit more of a complex system than what Generation 1 and 2 introduced. So in order to balance things out, you kind of have to like redo the entirety of how a Pokemon is trained. Hence why DVs are now replaced with EVs. Replaced with IVs. And stat experience is now replaced with EVs.
Well, that makes sense.
Mhm.
The problem is that if you do the math, the way the stat EXP worked equates to the same amount in EVs. It still equates to 63 points.
I understand that. But also, it's because Pokemon battles took fucking forever in Gen 2 because of that, too. You're increasing everyone's stat. Everybody is bulky. There is no frail Pokemon.
It's not even the issue of that. It's the fact that it's kind of like why the reason Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu has no competitive scene is because it worked the same way as it did in Gen 1. And because it's not limited. Yes, so it's based off of your base stat total still. The only thing that changed is the amount of effort it took to make something great. So you take away the ability to have something's stats actually work and be important depending on what you did with it by your choice. Because if you did nothing fantastic, if you did nothing different to it, it was just, did you use the good mon? If you didn't, you lost.
Yeah.
That was the big difference.
Yep.
What the hell was I doing? Okay, I have to.
Things.
Yeah, I have to level. I gotta heal UFO.
What's funny about you bringing that up is like when it came to the Let's Go, quote unquote competitive scene, there was also an option where you take off the candies, so it's just their base stats.
Yeah.
I mean, guys. Look, I'm probably the only one of the three of us that likes those games, but they are not meant to be taken seriously, other than just play them and have fun.
No,
that's the whole point of the game.
And they're not.
I just don't like the Go mechanic. I never did.
Yes, same. And
again, guys, I think they're fun games.
Renegade.
I mean, that's fun that you do. I'm not like I said. I'm not like, if you like the game, more power to you, brother. I'm glad that you're having fun with the game, because in the end, I'm not attacking you. I'm just attacking the game.
Now, Smash, is this going to be in the future that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are going to be the next games that we play, and then we'll find out we do kind of magically like it as long as we're with friends? Or is it going to be one of those games where you and I are going to play it together, and Renegade's going to be like, guys, this game is fantastic, and you and I are just going to be the ones that are just going to be like, this game's fucking dumb. This is stupid. Why are we even here?
I mean, I could totally see both options happening.
I mean, why don't you, another option is just mute Renegade at that point. What's he gonna do?
We're just gonna we're gonna hear him, but I'll somehow magically mute it to where we can't hear him. So then they're just like,
Look,
"Did you guys do?" Sorry, go on.
If it ends up happening in the future, I wouldn't mind, because I like playing with you guys. I just don't have a copy of any of the Let's Go. I think I could borrow. I think he has either Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee from my nephew. I could probably just ask him for it.
Yeah, and did we do so? Renegade and myself. That was actually the last game that we played before doing this, and it was just Renegade and myself for BDSP.
Right.
So if you want to look at my channel and look at my playlist, because I have a playlist for everything that I do. I do have a playlist for everything that Renegade and I did, and I have my playlist set up to go from oldest to new. So that if you want to watch my stuff consecutively, you don't have to. You just you start whatever, and then you just let it go.
Sounds good, brother.
Yeah. So we Renegade and myself did BDSP. Smash. This is the first thing that we've done as a trio so far, and maybe in the future this will become a quartet. But so far that has not been the case.
Ooh.
But I think this works so far. But I think this works for now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like we're playing a game that like we all kind of are mad about, but we're like in a way not really paying that much attention to it, other than just playing it, because we're more focused on what we're all talking about. Like that's what's making this whole experience really fun. Because if I was by myself, I'd just be like, oh god, this weird looking fighting chick with her hair and her punching glove puzzle. But instead, it's like the whole time while we were having the Let's Go discussion, I was doing the where you got to spin the cup and wasn't even thinking about how frustrating it was.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah, I
I'm
do
doing
not
that
like.
the last time.
Yeah, I do not like the design of this gym leader, though. I won't lie. I think she looks terrible.
I don't like her.
like
I don't
her.
like her hair, but I mean everything else about her is fine.
She's like a worse designed version of Maylene. It's like they tried making Maylene, but they made her like bad.
I was
I
thinking
actually
Karina.
didn't really care about Maylene because of the pink hair. I don't know. I think it looks kind of goofy on her.
I just thought that was funny. That, like she's like the fighting type, and she's like, I'm so tough and powerful, but she's so small and skinny.
I actually
Like,
would.
I mean,
just...
that's anime logic for you, bro. You have like these teenagers that are actually really strong, but they have like muscle density of the Hulk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm gonna read some comments because I feel like I'm ignoring these people.
Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to do my best to like kind of like do a mix of shiznit.
Okay. If they make the TMs unlimited use, they can add puzzles or hard fights during them. Yeah, I can agree with that one. It's way more convenient and quality of life for the player, allowing them to play more freely if they choose. Since that's when being an old head is a problem, when you complain about an aspect of something and saying it as if it were better to do than now, which makes no sense to me. Since I imagine all people back then wanted things to be easier than it was back then yet get upset when things are easier for new people. You can't please everybody, bro, unfortunately. Missingno should genuinely be a real Pokemon that got horribly screwed up. Since Pokemon can become digital energy, so what if Missingno was like completely ruined Pokemon through some sort of tech-related thing that corrupted them? So like kind of like a corrupted Porygon at that point. Makes sense to me. Playing through
Dude, that is probably the longest comment I've ever heard somebody write.
I mean, hey, it's engaging, isn't it? I like it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's some commitment. That was like a 5-paragraph essay.
Hey man, when it's called passion, and when
who wrote that? Who wrote that, by the way? Like,
it was Eli. It was Eli.
Yeah. Props, Eli.
Oh, hold on. I would be down to make it a quartet, but I don't have online. Oh, dude, that doesn't necessarily mean that like you have to be able to interact like with the games. We can play solo games and just do it all four at the same time.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're not like connected together online aside from the trading and stuff. Like we're just playing the game locally. It's just DSG has all of our streams on like going through OBS.
Yeah, and so and like Renegade is like he's using a phone or whatever he's doing. I'll make it work as long as you have a way to make it possible. Like dude, we don't discriminate here. We don't give a shit what your capabilities are. And then and Red says I did just get my Elgato. Word, word.
There we go. Let's see. We're gonna be fighting Captain Androgynous.
Cap Androgynous.
So,
you silly goose.
I mean, that's what else am I supposed to call that person?
Their name.
I don't even remember what their name is.
Who the fuck is Captain Androgynous? Is it the white hair but pink clothes? Oh, that's Bead.
Yeah, Bead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Senior stupid name.
Made it to the route that has a bunch of berserkers, by the way, DSG.
Well, there's a good thing that I have Berserker now.
That's true. That's true. Cobra Squire die.
True.
Let's see. So, at this point, Bead has the psychic types, right? They don't have the fairies yet.
The psychic type.
Yeah, Speed is just psychic type until like towards the very end.
Sha.
Well, that's right, because this is when they destroy the mural, and then Mr. I'm not actually evil.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, I'm not evil. Right. I'm just a douche nozzle.
Pretty much.
He just like I never liked him from the beginning.
True.
I just thought I'm just like, man, if I was in this crowd, I'd be throwing something at you.
Smash and I gonna have to draft race Fire Emblem, dude.
Oh my
god! Is that a thing that I get to look forward to?
It's a thing. It's pretty funny. It can be funny.
Are we gonna hear a lot of like yelling against? No, I wanted them.
Nah.
Draft Race
We-
Fire Emblem. How does that work?
So I don't know all the rules because I've only seen like maybe one or two. Maybe Red can give us some insight. He knows more about Fire Emblem than I do. I know like a good amount, but I'm not an expert.
I feel you. Well, because Fire Emblem has like characters that you can pick and choose from, and it's probably like there's more than what you can like fill a party or whatever it is with. So I'd imagine it's just you guys alternate picking who gets what or who gets who, and
Yeah,
then
pretty
it's just like who's that's going to be at the end. Makes sense
There's
to me.
there's like so many good units in Fire Emblem too. So like the way Fire Emblem is supposed to like be originally intended to be played back in the good old Kaga days is you start up with weak units that have some promise to them as you level them up, so they can get some pretty good stats along the way. But however, those units tend to like fall off, or they're not very good once you get to a certain point in the game. At that point, they get replaced by new recruits later on that have better stats and better growths upon level up. So you kind of want to replace your units as you go because you'll get better shit. But like in any RPG, sometimes you'll just get attached to the characters, their lore, their backstories, especially as the games have progressed over time.
Mm-hmm.
So there is no wrong way. Like kind of like Pokemon, there really is no wrong way of playing Fire Emblem, except the elitists will tell you otherwise.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
They hadn't done a rival like that since
Well,
Silver.
well, actually, you need to use this guy over here, because
Yeah.
otherwise you're not playing ultimately. And then,
All I'm gonna say, Red, is Cormac Gaming. That's my answer.
Core Mac.
Cormac is a unit in Fire Emblem 8, the Sacred Stones. He's really fucking good.
Yeah, and also like when it comes to like rivals actually being good, I think the last good rival really was like Silver.
Yeah, honestly, like I'm not gonna.
I like Hugh.
I like Hugh
Yeah,
too.
but Hugh wasn't a rival though. Hugh was just like a dude that wanted to make sure you guys were strong together and was a little douchey, but like not negative toward you. Yeah, Seth Gaming.
Well, then who would be your rival in Black 2 White 2? Because
No,
You don't
it's
really
it's
have one.
technically Hugh, but you really don't have one though. Like that's kind of like the magical part. It's you guys are just like you're just two guys with the same goal, but you're not rivaling each other.
Well,
It's
okay,
like
let's go through the
it's a
generation.
friendly rival.
Let's see. It was blue and red and blue. It was silver and gold and silver.
Yep.
It was May, Brendan. They sucked.
Yes.
And somehow Wally at the end, but I barely count Wally.
And
Wally
Wally
doesn't
wasn't even a
count.
rival. He's just a dude you
No.
just kind of kept up with.
I just kind of hate that he's at the end of the game with in Victory Road or beginning if you play.
Well,
Emerald,
no,
but even
you
then,
fight. I
it's
say you fight him one
forgot
time
that.
in front of Watson.
And then let's see. Gen 4, it's Barry. Which I mean, Barry's not a terrible character.
No,
But he's just
Barry is a good rival fight, but
Very
he was
annoying.
not an antagonist. He wasn't a good. Yeah, he wasn't a good rival. He was a good fight. I'll give him
okay, then Gen
that.
5, it's I forgot his name, but the dude with the glasses and the chick with the hat.
It's Sharon
yeah,
and
so-
Bianca.
Yeah.
Sharon Bianca, which
Sharon's
they
more of a rival though.
yeah, technically yeah, but I mean they're both kind of like they're still your friends though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
I mean, a friend can be your rival because that's the way to describe Blue. You guys have been childhood friends for a very long time. It says so in the game.
Well, I
Your
mean,
friend-
you
your
say
rival can be your
friend,
friend.
but you say friends, but I mean, all he does is tell you to smell him later and that you're a loser.
I mean, yeah, that kind of forces you to like beat his ass at the end. So, and that's very satisfactory to me.
Well, especially as long as he kept the personality
Well,
that he
I'm saying
fucking
that
had
was
in the
called
anime. Oh, it's beautiful.
That's because the anime gives you a different interpretation of Blue. He's way more douchier in the anime.
And he had those lady friends with him.
Well,
That's
and the anime also sucks for one reason.
Yeah.
Do I need to say why?
In which gen?
We already know, bro. We already know.
In which gen?
Why I think the anime storyline sucks?
Yes, we know.
Because they got rid of Misty in the end.
Well, no.
It rhymes with ass.
Yeah.
Seth Gaming. Yeah. You know what, Ren? If we were to do a draft race of FBA, we should probably put a rule on us for both of us not to use Seth because, let's be real, Seth just solos the entirety of Fire Emblem 8. The dude is so OP for no reason.
So Seth is banned.
Yeah. Because,
Banned.
Seth is a cavalier knight, so he's on a horse. And horses and Fire Emblem have like really good movement, up to like 6 to 8 movement depending on the game. Seth also has really good stats at the beginning of the game because he is considered your Jagan. What a Jagan is like it's kind of like your cavalier unit that is tied to your main character, to a lord. Basically, it's kind of like your advisor character in a way. But he's also sometimes like a crutch in case things get tough. So kind of like, I'm going to use my Jagan to kill this tough unit. That's kind of what Seth is for. He kills really tough units. But Seth is so fucking OP, really good strength, really good speed. Even if he gets good bad level ups on his growths, he's still really good because he has enough strength and speed to just like just kill to one shot opponents. And if your speed stat is a certain number higher than them, then you get to attack him twice in one turn. So that just makes him double dead.
So basically, I'm trying to equate that to something I can relate to. So I'm thinking that'd be like in Gen 5 when you could start the game with the Genesect, the mystery gift Genesect. Is that right or no?
Think of it like this. So like let's say you start off your journey. You have a your level 5 starter. Let's say and for whatever reason on Route 1, some fucking NPC gives you, hey, by the way, here's a level 50 Pokemon, whatever, right? Let's say it's a fucking pseudo, but that's your Jagan. Yeah. Maybe I'm being extremely hyperbolic here, but that's like the best way I can explain it when it comes to like Seth. And even then, he's not even the best unit in the entire season, but he's up there. He's like top 3 for sure. He's that good.
Like he's maybe like having a lantern within the first like 2 gyms in like Gen 2 or something.
No, because kind of.
Like something that's gonna be able to do the work, but it's not like a god.
Yeah. I guess like it's because Seth is one of the most strongest Jagans in the series. Like he is the strongest Jagan in the series. He's just that powerful. So I would equate Seth to like a pseudo legendary. In your case, DSD, when you said a lantern, that would definitely be like a what's a weak Jagan? I guess Vander and the newest one, Engage. Vander's okay in the beginning, but he falls off relatively quick. So I guess I can equate him to Vander at that point.
So he's not wouldn't be equivalent to when you could start with the game with the
Wait a minute.
What was it, a level 25 Genesect in Black 2?
Pretty much, I guess.
Wait, you're saying that Lantern falls off? How dare you? Lantern is fantastic, even in the end game. Even in the freaking Lance fight. Well, you know what? Gen 4 Lantern is actually really good in Gold, Silver, Crystal, or Heart Gold, Silver.
Okay. Red said something that's actually better. Lantern is like Marcus in FE6. Marcus is a pretty solid Jaken in Fire Emblem 6, but that game is pretty ruthless on a blind playthrough, so your Marcus will fall off if he gets pretty bad level up along the way. So yeah, I guess Lantern and Marcus in FE6 kind of like make sense in that regard. It's because not every Jagan is built the same. Seth just happens to be that Jagan that's just flat for no apparent reason. And Fire Emblem 8 is already an easy enough game as is, so it's like if you just want to have like a funny time by soloing the entire game with Seth, you can do that. It'll be funny because he's just killing everything. But depending on your taste, it might also be a bit boring because you might want to use your other units. I hope that makes sense, guys. I know you guys don't really play Fire Emblem, so I'm just trying to do my best to equate it to like Pokemon terms.
I just feel like Lantern's getting slandered, and that makes me sad.
In Gen 2, I feel like Lantern is pretty solid.
I don't know why people hate it so much. Lantern is good.
I don't hate
he's
it.
Not like top tier, but he's a good I like him. He's a good Pokemon.
He is. He is very good. I love him.
I've always liked Lantern.
Yeah,
Yes.
Lantern's cool. I like him. I just don't like fighting him in stadium too.
I
Fighting
mean,
him in Stadium.
reasonable.
I don't like fighting because there are some NPCs with lantern sets that just fucking piss me off, bro. It's
Well, yeah,
insane.
because he's so bulky, man. Like,
I know, and like you
It's very hard to
in
one-shot.
your mind, you want to hit him with a ground type move because more than likely that'll kill him, but often than not, it'll survive because it's pretty bulky and then just hit you back with like a rain dance surf or some shit like that.
well, see, and that's the thing is like it's bulky, so it doesn't have the greatest defenses, but they're good enough where it's not going to get one shot.
Because it has really good
Unless
HP.
it's like, yeah, well, because it has so much HP because it's so
Yep.
bulky.
Yeah.
Unless, like, you know, let's say I use a baton pass Scizor with a swords dance into a T-Tar, that can come in and then EQ you. Then it will
I
probably
like-
take you out.
fuck?
I like how Scissor's entire role in Gen 2 is like, yeah, you're just a baton pass user, bro. You could just give me my stats.
You use sword stance and agility and pass it on.
Yeah, that's all you do.
It
Oh
doesn't
my
have
God.
the move pool to support to
Hang
like
on.
support it being an attacker.
Hang on,
It doesn't get any.
I'm gonna read some comments here, but let me, you go ahead and finish first, Renegade, and then I'll read some comments.
Well, I'm just saying the
What
problem
the
with
fuck?
Scizor in Gen 2 is it doesn't have the move set to make it a viable attacker. It's best, you know, you can give it Steel Wing and that's about it.
You could also, does it learn Silver One in Gen 2? I don't remember.
Who?
No, right?
So it wasn't a move in Gen 2. It wasn't until Gen 3.
Yeah, and it did get it, but it only got it through an egg move.
Yep, you got to breed it with a Butterfree.
Butterfree? Yeah,
It's
butter.
possible to correct my because I was looking up Scissor's stats on
Oh, no.
Cerebi.
Is it no a Venomoth? Because then you can get Silver Wind, but you can also get Baton Pass, I think, through Venomoth.
Oh yeah, that's right. And it can also breed with Venomoth. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Here. How do we get up
All
here,
right.
man?
Water Electric is
Oh,
very
it's some-
solid.
Gonna read some of Eli's comments here because I'm gonna
Yeah.
scroll up. I'll give credit where credit is due. Beat is actually a pretty good rival that gets under your skin and tries to be overly confident. That's one thing I did like about Beat is because he did remind me of that asshole rival mentality back then. But it's still, I still feel like Blue and Silver are just like on the league of their own.
Well,
Well,
Eh.
I mean, he doesn't have the same type of vibe. He's just more like, he's not a-hole in the sense of like I'm arrogant and cocky. He's more like, I have rich parents, so I'm better than
he's more
I
cunty.
can-
He's more cunty than
Mayor.
douchey.
I think the word you're looking for
Exactly,
is
yeah.
snobby. Is snobby.
You know,
He's
I
a
mean,
snobby little
if you're,
brat. I just
you're
like, I
being
don't like looking
nice.
at him. It's like you dress like a douchebag. You act like a
You-
douchebag. You suck.
To be honest,
You're-
I do like the main antagonist of Galar. I think making a rather innocuous businessman. I really don't know how many people assumed he was the villain since he seemed pretty normal.
He was predictable as shit.
I think if you let's look at it like this, though. You know, we've been playing Pokemon for a very long time, but I'm talking about like for somebody that's never played Pokemon. do you think they're
Oh,
able to
okay.
Predict? Maybe. I had a friend that actually did start off Pokemon late, and you know when she played Gen 8, it's like, oh yeah, I didn't trust that guy. I'm like, okay, well you just have a good judge of character. You know what to do with these kind of games.
And you
Well,
know,
like, I didn't
yeah.
know from the beginning either
Yeah.
because I just didn't like him. Like I saw him like I don't like this guy. I'm pretty sure he's bad.
You know, I think what kind of flew. I'm gonna be honest here. He kind of flew under the radar for me for a bit because the entirety, I'm just like, my god, this game is like kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. That was more in my mind than fucking whatever. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Herman Rose was doing.
Yeah, you were too busy not having a good time to notice that there was actually
Yeah.
some like treachery
That was
afoot.
his plan. His entire plan was showing me how bad the fucking game was.
Yeah.
Yeah, like-
Well,
His plan was just
well, I think the issue
I
that
think
you
that-
also have is that I think they almost made it sound like they should have set it up to have like his fucking assistant be the real antagonist, but they don't go that route and they have it just be the chairman straight up.
I would have liked it if what's her name?
Yeah.
Olia?
Yeah,
Shit like that?
like if she would have been
Wait, no?
it. Well, yeah,
the chick with the heels.
yeah,
Yes.
Blondie.
Yeah, I guess.
Blondie.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah. Want to be Lusamine.
Ish, yeah.
Man, no, she had the same hair. The hair was very similar.
Emu Lusamine.
Yeah. Oh, like Lusamine, so good, so fantastic.
I don't know, guys. Who's more Pokemon-y, Lucamine or Cynthia?
Jesus
well,
Christ.
Lusamine is an actual. Well, actually, no, Cynthia is a mom too.
Yeah.
What?
Think about that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she has a kid in the anime.
Oh shit. Wait, who got Cynthia?
I don't know. I don't think they revealed it. They never revealed dads unless you're Norman in Gen 3.
Yeah, right.
And what's
Huh.
his face? The dude from Gen 7, the one that owns the Pokepelago.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh
Well,
yeah,
that
they're
dude had
like
a-
their
that dude had
bastard
a
dad
kid.
essentially.
Yeah.
Dude, what if that was the dad?
Well, no, I think that's
Pokepelago man with
that's
dad.
the thought is that is the two kids. That's their dad. That's Lucamine's ex.
That's so funny, dude.
I believe that is the case because he's got the same hair as the kids do.
No, yeah, he is the dad.
Yeah,
Is it-
he's their papa.
You are the father.
And then
Well, that's why
Lucamine
he-
runs out with her hands in the
why do you
air.
think he's hidden in the he's hidden in the Pokepelago mini game, and he's not actually in the game. So this way he can hide from her because she's so nuts.
Well, actually, I thought it was because he could hide from not paying fucking.
Child support.
Thank you.
The
Bro,
child,
dude,
the
she's
child
loaded. She
note.
owns her own islands. Like she'd be the one paying him. How do you think he got the
Ooh.
money for Pokepelago?
Well, I mean, he could have also saved up money, because he could, he didn't look like he was exactly taking like the best care of himself toward the end. There, he had that hat and that basic bitch T-shirt, or whatever.
Talking about, man, I would dress like that if I was living out like in a beach sanctuary.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. He's living
maybe
in Hawaii. Like,
Yeah. The equivalent to Hawaii.
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 No. Get away from me. I was about,
Hey,
I was about to make a Family Guy joke, but it wouldn't have been appropriate for the channel. I was gonna say, you can't
Really?
catch me. Something thoughts.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be
Yeah.
like a greased up deaf guy joke.
No. But yeah, I'm sure you guys know though what I was about to say.
I think so. I've been watching so many like Family Guy clips lately.
I'll put it in the Discord later on.
Hell yeah, dude.
yeah.
And then I could just be
Because
like,
I
oh, good choice.
Yeah, because I was
My
like,
favorite,
man.
my favorite Family Guy cutaway is probably still the 72 virgins waiting for a suicide bomber in heaven. That one's just too damn
Osama. We were just.
Osama.
Oh, so sad. But also, ha.
Back to reading comments here. Steph
Yeah.
Gaming. He was more like a gym bro type deal. Fair enough. Red says, I look at the rivals in Pokemon like the NBA has changed. When MJ played those guys, hated each other but respected each other. Now with LeBron, it's all buddy and nobody fucking competes. Well, the thing about Jagan, and then back to Jagan types. The thing about Jagan units is that they aren't supposed to have good growth and they're supposed to be replaced. They are good like in the beginning to help you with problem units, but then like eventually they are supposed to like fall off. But Thess has OP growth and never falls off because he's the fucking man. And Kevo is. Are you talking about Fire Emblem? We are Kevo. That's the god. He is indeed, but to be fair, Sacred Stones is really easy. That is true. Lantern is like the Marcus of okay, we already said that one. Electric is such a solid typing too. I feel like a lot of Pokemon just can't really take advantage of it unless you Rotom Wash.
Well, and Tentacruel was originally going to be electric water, but they changed it last minute.
About that.
Yep. Twas a last minute
Originally
change.
Also, you know who else was supposed to have a different typing? Was Gyarados. It was supposed to be Water Dragon, but they realized, oh crap, it would have no weakness.
No weakness, and also to be able to get it so early, everybody would have used Gyarados.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, everybody pretty much already does use Gyarados in Gen 1.
Yeah. I mean,
There's very many
if it
things
did
that are
learn,
better.
It's funny because in Gen 1 I never use a Gyarados. I know he's very reliable still in Gen 1. Damn it. But like I don't know. I feel like
Shit,
like
what was the previous trainer's name?
Annette.
Anetta or
Annette.
Annette something? Thank you.
No
Because I
problem.
wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. It's okay, I wasn't either at one point.
Well, I guess at worst it was a coin flip and I was gonna win anyways. Like, this toxicity is dropping bodies.
Let the bunnies hit the floor.
Toxic is just really good, bro.
Kinda.
It is. She's a beast.
Sure.
Let's see here.
Do you have a foot? You're using a Noibat smash?
Yeah, I've been seeing my Norbet.
Oh, I'm scared.
I just don't know when it evolves, so I keep forgetting.
It's like in the 40s. Like,
Okay.
What evolved?
I think it was like 43 or 45.
48.
48. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's not that bad. For like a for a dragon type.
Yeah, which I have like 5 of their shinies in freaking Scarlet and Violet.
Now,
To humble brag.
I have 2 shiny Makuhitas.
I have like 3.
Lantern is good, but stats wise, he isn't great. He can be overshadowed, especially like in like what we have in the power creep meta that we have now, or not even if you include like BGC or stuff like that, but just like with all the new Pokemon that they've added, like there's better choices than picking Lantern, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What I eat for breakfast this morning? Omelets or curry? Omelets? I don't fucking know. Old lady.
Omelets. Do omelets.
Crazy old lady. I mean, I got lucky because I picked that one, but this woman is denial, man. I swear. Like,
yeah.
Omelette.
She really is.
Like, how the hell am I supposed to know that?
Omelette. I'm away. Oh, yeah, knows many dragon types. Oh yeah, no, Gyarados was a bona fide dragon. Bona fide.
Yeah, it's dragon and spirit.
Yeah, electric water jellyfish Pokemon should have been. They should do. It's been so long. I mean, they could, but I mean, what would they do with it? That's not going to be just like a fast water.
Of course.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make it. Who cares, man? Like, predictable or not, if it's good and it's cool, who cares?
They need to stick with Team Rocket. Stop making new evil teams. Maybe. You know, they did do a good job of making Team Rocket come back when it came to Gen 5, but I don't know if they could do it again. Or at least as well. Because then that means you would also have to bring back Jesse and James. And I think they kind of try to put them to sleep as well. Unless you create a new...
The problem with Jesse and James is, like, for the show, is the voice actors are both dead.
Jesus fuck, Renegade. You gotta bring that up already?
Well, I mean, I gotta be honest, dude. Like,
no, you're absolutely right. No, you're absolutely right. Well, then because then the issue you have then is they're gonna have to create like 2 new up and comers with Team Rocket that people aren't just gonna go Jesse and James clones, or they just really have to make it to where it's like Team Rocket in Gen 5 where they were actually serious.
Well, tell me this. Like, so you said Ash. You guys said Ash is no longer in the show, right? Like, he's done, so.
For now, yes.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like Jesse and James are really tied to Ash and Pikachu. So if he's not in the show, doesn't it make sense to bring them in?
Well, the problem is you're right.
I'm right. Like,
Hey, you're right, and that's it.
And that's it.
I'm right. I'm not to brag, but I'm right. Like,
you don't have to brag. I already said it, bro. You don't have to drill. Well, but no, and that is the fact that they saw that Pikachu do like one thing super fucking gnarly, and they were like, well, shit, that's the strongest Pikachu in the world, and then they just never let it go. Even though they could have literally got like a dime a dozen Pikachu and been fine. Literally had a whole ass forest full of them. Somehow didn't get that shit.
Yeah. I still like the episode when they actually capture Togepi and give it to Giovanni. And he's like, what does this thing do? We don't know. I was like, give it back to him. Like, I don't want it.
And then meanwhile, it's amazing. She's so old.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rip the legacy actors for sure.
Old.
I love gold. For the Joder. Wait, hold on. Remember Cassidy and Butch? Yeah. Oh, I remember people are hating fucking those two, and that's probably why they nixed them so quickly because people did not like Cassidy and Butch.
Oh, the competent Jesse and James who still failed.
Yeah, people did not like them, and also like he kind of got old after a while. It's not whatever. It's Butch. Like that could kind of only go for so long. Like they kind of limited themselves a little bit with that. Like they tried for sure, but like the execution. Oh, a Duskstone. Look at that. Is that where you got yours, Smash, or did you just bring one from another game?
That's where I found mine.
Oh, okay. But just fantastic though. Yeah, like Duskstone just there. I almost missed that. I probably should have missed that, but I was just too dadgum.
Wait, where's the bus go? Oh, back in the city, right?
Yeah, well, it's town, kind of more so a town. But yeah, there. Really? Damn, I thought it was cool to bring in a new Team Rocket. It was neat, but yet no, just people. The problem is that you can introduce somebody new, but it's the execution of the characters that will make it good or bad in the end. And they just didn't do a good job with them. I have not watched the new Pokemon series, so I know nothing about how they're doing, if they even have like antagonists or not. But like yeah, just Butch and Cassidy were not done well, and like I said, the kind of gimmick they were trying to go with him, they didn't exactly choose like a great one with it.
Well, from what I remember, again, I'm trying to remember something I saw 20 plus years ago, but
Yeah.
the whole idea is that they weren't really so much an antagonist to Ash and the crew. They were more there to antagonize Jesse and James.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah,
It
they
was
were
like,
rivals. They were
weren't
Jesse
really a
and James
threat.
rivals.
Well, no, and it's like at that point, like you're making me root for Jesse and James because these two are like antagonizing them.
But they
But it's
also
like, you're
yeah.
making me root for the bad guys when I'm supposed to be watching them do something against Ash.
Yeah. But though what they would end up doing in the end though was still going to like just help everybody out in the end though. Like it was kind of funny. But like you're also like exactly right though. Like it's like yeah, you rooted for Jesse and James, but like also low key there were a lot of times though, even in the original like season 1 or 2 of the anime, you still rooted for Jesse and James. And there's times later on where you still root for Jesse and James. Especially when they were doing that whole thing with the fucking poachers that were helping protect the Ekans and the Coughings. And yeah, and then they had, you know, their Arbok and their Weezing go with them to help protect him. Because in the end, like, their Weezing and freaking Arbok was the shit because they were used to getting their ass kicked and they were strong compared to the other ones. Like, yeah, like, it was a very weird thing that they did, but, like, that is what happened in the end, though.
Huh. I mean, that's definitely an episode I didn't see.
Yeah, no, there's so many times where you root for Jesse and James, like, in the long run.
Yeah,
And it just,
they have
yeah.
their moment, bro.
Because they weren't. What was really sad is they were not bad people in the end. Like I mean, if they would have actually been able to do like what they wanted to, like in Gen 3, like you did kind of like at times want to almost root for Jessie, like when she was doing like her fucking her beauty contest shit, because she cared a lot about it, and it was neat to see James and Meowth also be like, "Bitch, you fucking go," and she's like, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna fucking go." And then she does. And she did well because she cared. Kind of like watching her do the whole freaking... Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't trying to be bad and steal Pikachu. She was trying to do something she enjoyed.
Yeah, while also
That's
then
actually-
at the end of the
not
day...
bad. Yeah. That's pretty good character development.
Yeah, no matter what, you rooted for the technical antagonist, but you also knew they were never going to win. And then when they did win, it was like, okay, how are they going to, like, kind of make it be like, yeah, they won, but, like, Like, it was inevitably was going to happen.
So, like, Ash and Pikachu started doing contests, so, like, Jessie became, like, a rival instead of an enemy?
Oh, it was May.
With May.
Oh.
Yeah, so they give a side character, but they also never knew it was Jesse and James, though. It was it Jezebel or some shit? Jesselina?
Yeah. That was an alias, yeah.
Yeah, no, she had an alias.
Oh, okay.
Even though she used the same damn mons, they still used Wobbuffet. They used Seviper. I think even Meowth was used in, like, 1 or 2 of them. Like, it was super silly, but, like, at the end of the day, they're just like, who is this lady? And it's like, dude, that's Jessie. Like what? I think she even used her Cacnea once. James's Cacnea once or twice.
That's so funny. Like, who is this lady? And it looks exactly.
Well,
To
she
be fair,
does.
They always do that. They'll always disguise themselves, and you can clearly tell it's Team Rocket. But then Ash and them are always like, "Who are they?"
Well, she did do the Clark
Well, it
Kent.
makes sense that
Yeah,
Ash,
Jezebel. Yeah,
Ash
Jezebel.
wouldn't know because Ash is stupid. Like he's beyond stupid.
That's fair.
Who is this?
Yeah,
Just
dude.
the way you said that is so funny.
Well, and the consistency with James is that James was always a good fucking Pokemon trainer first and foremost. Like his Chimecho, his Growlithe, which you never really get to see with Growlithe, his Victory Bell, which he had as a Weeping Bell. Like that consistency always laid. His fucking Cacnea.
His Marini as well later on.
Oh, it's so fucking like it's so fantastic to just see how like James was like at the end of the fucking day, because like
Yeah,
they were
dude.
good trainers. I mean, granted, like Jesse kicked the shit out of her Viper and caught it that way, but like that was cool.
That's true. That's funny.
Like on purpose.
It cut her hair.
Yeah.
It bit her hair, and she was like, "Oh hell no," you know, because ladies, am I right?
Well, no, it's not even
Say
lady
that.
because like I do remember.
Oh no, it was
Didn't that-
100% because she's a lady. Her
Old show,
fucking hair
too.
got cut.
Mm.
I remember that happened in the old show too, where there was one episode where I think it was a Scyther cut her hair off, and like she was about ready to throw hands with the Survivor.
Oh, you said Scyther and then Viper.
The Scyther, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, they
question.
both-
Who's playing Shield right now?
What? I'm playing Shield.
Okay. Whenever you get to fucking the ferry area, catch me up Galarian Ponyta, please.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, what do you have for me?
What do you want?
No, dude, I don't give a shit.
What do you want?
What nature are you looking for? Jolly, adamant, impish, careful? Are you weird? You want modest?
You can just catch me whatever, and I'll work from there.
No?
Catch a lax one. That'd be funny.
Relax.
I'll be a silly
like,
because I'll give you a quiet one.
Okay.
No, I'll get you what I can.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right.
It's
I'll
funny
give
how
you
we
comment.
talk about like natures that are bad for certain Pokemon, like they're useless, but they're not necessarily useless just for that Pokemon, or like the ones that have no effect. But if you think about it, things like Lax and the other version of Lax are the
Relax?
most useless ones.
No,
No, it's like the one like
No.
one of the natures increases defense, lowers special defense, and vice versa.
No, I was being. I think you're thinking impish.
impish is lower special attack, raises defense.
Oh.
I think it's Gentle's the other one I'm thinking of.
Gentle, yes.
Uh,
It's gentle.
Ooh, Icicle Spear. Icicle Spear's a TM in this game? Sheesh.
Yep. And it's
Big
only
rock
good for
type.
like 2 mons.
That's a good attack.
Yeah, it's really only good for Cloyster, but is it really? But it's very good.
Well,
for
could Minchino learn it? I don't remember.
Yo, Smash Oyster.
Team Rocket
That'd be
did
crazy
get
if it could.
Team Rocket did get their buttons beat, but they could always pop up like a roach. They could. Well, and also like they were resilient. Like they were admirable, very admirable by the end of it all. Kind of resonated with them and got stronger in that response. Well, and exactly like dude, them always having to attempting to kick the shit out of the original trio, man. Like their Weezing and Arbok were good enough that they could actually go and help defend the freaking Ekans and the Coughings, and probably did a very good job of it.
And let me guess, they pulled in Ash and left him there with them, right?
Well, yeah, they were guarding a bunch of their pre-evos, dude. And also, dude, everybody was crying at the end of it, and they got their shit kicked in by a fucking T-Tar while they ran off, dude. If you've actually never seen it, it's super fucking sad to watch. But you're also like, fuck yeah, dude. Like they're getting like
Pretty
Team
much.
Rocket themselves is getting their shit kicked in, while everybody else is running away. But everybody is like acknowledging the situation and just fucking rolling with it. And it's getting me sad even now thinking about it. Oh, it's so good.
It's like Ash, it's not bad enough you abandon your own Pokemon. Now you have to negatively influence Team Rocket.
Well, the problem is they actually paralleled each other really well by doing all of those things. Like they did do a lot of things that the team did themselves. Like, you know, had Mons that were left behind to do things better than they could have done, probably sticking with the original trio. They actually cared about their Mons, especially James. I mean, I think Jessie really liked her Punkaboo. Yeah, like Jessie really liked her Punkaboo.
I forgot she had a Punkaboo.
She had a Punkaboo. Shit, what is that? What did she have? Yeah, no, Punkaboo was X and Y. In Gen 5. Frillish. Like her Frillish, she really liked her Frillish. Like, her Frillish liked her back. Like it was really solid what they had fucking going throughout that whole thing. And yeah, it evolved into Gourgeist too. Like, dude, like yeah, that just they're actually really good trainers at the end of the fucking day. Yes, he had Mimikyu, and his they I think they never had Mimikyu. No,
It just
no,
followed them a lot, right?
no. I think Jessie had the Mimikyu. Oh no, James had Yamask. Yeah, Jessie had Mimikyu. James had Yamask. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yamask. Yamask. Yeah. Yeah, so she ended up having Mimikyu. Yeah, that's what it was. And yeah, no, like that's what I said. Like there was a lot of parallels to them. Like by the end of it, and yeah, Marini. Yeah, oh yeah, and that's what Renegade said. He had Marini, or somebody said Marini.
Well, I found the Marini den. I didn't see.
No.
Again, dude, I had like the last episode I remember watching new was when he caught Snorlax in the Orange Island. So any
you were a little behind.
Well, I just couldn't tolerate him anymore.
Not unreasonable.
Guys, I mean, y'all know how much I do not like that child.
Fellas. Who the fuck am I fighting? I don't even know where I am right now. Where am I? Oh, is it gonna be the ghost gym leader? It is.
Yeah, it'll be ghost for you.
I'll stick to Valka for now. Oh, I have to go up this way.
Hey, is there a way for me to, like, when it comes to the dens, if I don't want to actually go through and fight them, can I just, like, get them to despawn?
You just have to finish the raid.
Yeah.
So there's no way for me to, like, just blank the raid out? I have to still do it?
No. And that's why I said I wish there was an item that they did, like, similar, like an opposite to the wishing piece, but no, they did not.
Yeah. I wish they just gave me better options in my raid dens.
That'd be too nice. Jessie and James had the luxury.
It's like I have 5 badges. Why am I still finding a 1-star Hoot Hoot?
Like Jessie and James had the luxury as antagonists to be reoccurring, which gave them so much time to develop. Dude, that is absolutely true, Eli. And then being 10 years old, just adventuring out on your own is crazy-ass trope, though. Well, they actually changed it up. I think starting in Black and White, the character started to be like 14. And I think now, I don't know if they still keep it as 10, but that was a thing that apparently everybody else agreed with.
Here's my theory about it. It's not that Ash got to adventure out at 10, it's that his mom couldn't tolerate him anymore and told him, get the fuck out of my house.
Wish that was true.
And Oak's like, yeah, if I give you a Pokemon, you won't ever come back here, so yes, take one and go away.
You know what's funny about theories? Sometimes they just sound so ludicrous that they might be real, but for the most part, it's like, well, I need to see some conclusive evidence for that theory.
It's a little bit like the show, dude. The first episode, his mom tells him, "Have fun on your journey," and he never goes back. I mean, the guy's so stupid. It took him like 20 years to turn 11.
I don't know what being stupid has to do with turning 11, but sure.
I mean, have you ever been 11?
Yeah, at one point in my life.
How
A
did
little
you?
while ago.
Yeah, a little while ago. A little bit.
Yeah.
It's been
A
a.
couple decades ago.
We can all say that. It's been at least 2 for me. I'm about to hit fucking 30, bro.
Dirty 30. What the fuck?
Dude,
I didn't even
I
step
was
on
thinking
that
about
one.
this the other day. I'm closer to 40 than 30 now.
Ha.
You know
Aw.
how it goes. Oh, come on.
What
But
the
on the plus
fuck?
side, I'm still closer to 1 than I am to 100, so it balances out.
Just trying to find those positives wherever you can.
Yep.
Oh,
Glass half full.
yeah. What do you mean probably a baddie? Like,
Who?
oh, Ash's mom is probably a baddie. What do you mean probably? Like so
Dude,
many, so
she
many
won
people.
the swimsuit contest.
Yeah, no, like absolutely, dude. Like Ash's mom, like would, bro, would.
Isn't that isn't that also a banned episode?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because-
oh yeah, the one
because
with
of-
James
because of-
having the fake tibbies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was definitely an episode.
Oh yeah, so you said that Misty leaves at some point.
she does. Yes.
Did Ash ever give her bike back?
Nope.
Or was he just
No.
like, I've had enough of this kid, and you just says screw it at this point. This isn't worth the bike anymore.
They just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah.
Like she would reference it, and then just toward the end, they were just like, "Bike? What are you talking about?" My very last
God.
Pokemon. How lonely. How frightening.
Have you guys ever met anyone who despised Ash as much as me? 'Cause I feel like I'm in a very, very small minority of people.
I don't know.
Not really. I've heard people dislike Ash, but like not to like the point that you do, I guess.
Because
Yeah.
they,
Like nobody has a hate boner for Ash, but everybody's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, he's frustrating at times. But then you have to have the idea of, well, he is a child, and he was a child for a lot of years.
I mean, wait. So did he actually become an adult in the last season he's in, or
No.
was he still a kid?
Nope. Like everybody says that like the only age up you really see is that he gained teeth between Gen 4 and Gen 5.
Teeth.
The animation did change.
Yeah, they get like
He
in
has
Gen
teeth.
and so like if you watch like Gen 4 and down, like you know whatever Battle Dimensions and shit, whatever they called it, like Ash, whenever they animated him, his mouth never showed any teeth, especially the top teeth. And then they had like Gen 5 onward, or Gen 5 or 6, when you would see images of him, like when he smiled, he had teeth. Like
You're
that,
right. Now that I think of it, like his mouth would just be like an oval that was moving.
that, yeah, or just like the mouth shape, but it was always just like back of the mouth and then tongue, but never actually teeth.
The redeeming quality of Ash is that he had some crazy one-liners. He actually kind of did.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Did he?
Oh
He
yeah.
he had some funny one-liners.
Oh, what's that one that he had where they were like, "Oh, have you ever
Especially-
seen such a
especially
pretty
in-
girl?" And they like, and Misty's like, "If you just turn around, you would see one with your own eyes." And they're like, "Misty, now's not the time for jokes or some shit like that."
Yeah, that one. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty funny. Like especially towards Misty. Like my God, dude, they were always at each other's throats.
Oh, even though like as a kid, like absolute, like dude, like Misty was my fucking like, As a child though, many a moon ago.
No, I know what you mean, bro.
Yeah,
Well, I've said this before, dude. I had a huge crush on Jesse when I was a kid.
and how would you not? But I love how also
Exactly.
like if you look at like the lore and shit, and they fucking are just like, oh, by the way, Jesse and James were 17 when they were doing that shit, and yeah, then you got like the kids. I think like Ash was 10. I don't think they ever gave an age number for Misty, and then like Brock was supposed to be like 14 or something. So like what the protagonist in Black and White were was like the same age as Brock.
But Brock looked like a full-grown man, though. That's what's weird.
But he was like 14 or 15. Like he was not much older than like the others. And hell yeah, absolutely, coach. Like, same. Like, yeah, dude. I mean, bro, like, them suspenders, yo.
See, Coach Ritz, let me look up crazy one-liners from Ash.
Yeah, like, he actually had, he had a couple. Like, he wasn't, like, the best, but I mean, he had a good one. He had a couple good ones.
I mean, I might as well give him. I might as well try. I mean, it's not like I can dislike him more.
Well, what was your, like, moment where you were like, you know what? Fuck Ash. What was...
When he gave away the
could-
primate that finally started listening to him and he won the tournament. Because before then it was like he gave him Butterfree, but Butterfree made sense because it had to go make babies. And it like earned the affection of the other Butterfree.
It
I'm like, okay,
found
that makes
love.
sense. Like, okay, that one makes sense, but it's when he gave away the primate, I'm like, dude, no, you suck. Like you just got that thing to listen to. You just had that, just earned its trust, and you just won the tournament, and now you're giving it away. I'm like, no, dude, you suck. I hate you.
Damn it.
But it
That
had
was the moment where I
aspirations,
realized, you know what,
though.
I don't like this guy.
But the aspirations, though, bro.
There's no such thing as aspirations if you don't go back for it.
Aspiration.
But Primate's aspirations.
I think its aspiration was, oh, cool, I won a tournament. What are we going to do next?
Back it up, buddy.
Back it up, back it in.
Well, you asked me an honest question. I gave you the answer. It's like, that was the moment I realized I don't like this guy. He sucks.
You know what? Whatever you say, Renegade, I agree with you. And fuck the rest.
You know what I mean? Let's see, what other Pokemon did he get rid of in that time period before I gave up on him?
Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Yeah, so yeah, don't wait. So he had Butterfree, and then Pidgeot.
Butterfree.
He
Pidgeot.
gave up
He almost
Primate.
gave away Pikachu in that. He almost gave away the Pikachu one
I did
episode.
not like that episode, bro. It was cute, but until the very end.
Yeah, I hated it. Like, it
Tag.
sucked.
Well, because he cared about his Pokemon being happy than being strong. Technically, he gave up Squirtle to go and do this firefighting with the Squirtle Squad.
He comes
I didn't
back
see
every
that.
now and then.
I think at some point he ends up going and doing that. I think he almost let his Bulbasaur go to do the whole Ivysaur shit because it was supposed to evolve, but then they were all like, "Psych, no, we're not doing that."
Well, no, he wasn't getting rid of it. It was like they had to go to the Gulch for it to evolve, but his didn't want to evolve.
Which was dumb.
I remember that episode.
Dumb. It was nice that Cyndaquil evolved though, but it didn't evolve until like 2 generations later.
Yeah, it took a while.
It evolved in fucking
that long for it to hit level 14, huh?
And that's what and I guess I just had to give it a reason to learn Eruption. I looked it up. Brock was 15. Okay, so it was 15. Todd Snap said that his camera was his life, and Ash's response was, "Get yourself a new life." Jesus, Ash.
Who?
Ash, stop! You fucking killed him, bro. So you remember Todd Snap? So he was Todd, and then he was Snap, and then at some point they retconned his name to be Todd Snap. Like that was his name in the end, because it used to be one or the other.
I know I remember.
Yeah, for some reason they wanted to like make him a thing, and then they just were like, bring back Brock. Nobody give a fuck about whatever.
Wait. No, did they get rid of Brock for him? I thought he was just part of the crew.
Well, no, he was. So they had like Todd Snap, and then they had was it Terry or some shit that do with the Meryl, and they tried to
I think it was Trace.
Trace, yeah. So Tracy, yes, because my dad's name is Tracy.
When I first saw that character and he had Meryl, I was so pissed off because that was in the days of Peekaboo and me trying to find it. And this dude just has one. I'm like, where the fuck did you get that thing? And then I realized, oh no, it's called Meryl. I'm like, wait, so those internet things I read about were wrong? I can't actually get it.
Yeah. Oh, he believed everything on the internet.
We all did when I was 9, man. Like, we went to the truck. We all thought it would work.
I didn't have reliable internet until I was in like my teenage years.
I never had reliable internet, but I had friends who did, and the library had it. Like, I got my Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie cheat codes that I had to write on freaking paper when I went to my friend's house from, like, cheatcc.com.
Okay, guys, let me put it in perspective for
Yeah?
anyone who wasn't of the age at the time. Back when it was only Generation 1, the concept of other Pokemon and regions didn't occur to us. We didn't think, oh, this Pokemon from another region.
Yeah,
We just thought
I
they
know.
were hidden. They were hidden
Well,
Pokemon in the game that we couldn't find.
Can we?
I
Can
kind
we?
of knew about that when I saw Dom Fan in the first movie.
Also, can we acknowledge the fact?
Like, but this was before, because we had no concept of other generations existing. You thought these were just other Pokemon we never found.
Well,
I
can,
just thought they were just anime exclusive for whatever reason.
can we also be confused at the fact that they tried to do this weird like shot with Sonya, as if they're trying to show off some of her assets, but there's no assets to actually show? What's up with that?
You never seen anime camera angles before?
I know, but there's nothing there. And I'm allowed to say that because I actually have a lady that's got assets to show.
Well, who you're talking about? What episode?
Well, no, I'm talking about right now. Like they do this weird shot with like Sonya, where it's like it's clearly supposed to like kind of like it's got very much a focus on like her from the back, and it's like a weird angle for it. But I'm like, why is it there though? Like there's nothing there. Like it's very odd for me as to like why that shot was necessary. Like they could have done it from another angle and it worked out just as fine, if not better.
I don't know, fan service for weird people.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm not weird. At least I tell myself that.
Exactly.
At least.
At least for now. The Oju crew got lost
Well,
and Misty starts giving ass shit.
Weird. You know, I'm the good kind of weird. I'm quirky and like a goober. I'm not creepy.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I believe you.
Well, and of course I say that when I also make that comment, though. So, I mean, like, fuck. Am I the pot calling the kettle black? I don't know.
Well, you're questioning why they did it. Like, you're not going, oh, look at this angle and look at her. Oh.
Well, yeah,
like,
and
you're saying, why are they doing it? Like,
and I'm not like an art student about it or anything. Like, I'm not trying to get fucking philosophical about some shit. But it's like when these things are done, though, like I have the enough of an understanding of to be like things are always done with intent, and this is like kind of odd that they do it the way that they did, because I see what the intent when those things are done usually is supposed to lead to, and I don't really much like it. You know, it doesn't work. And also, like, chitlins. Like, what's going on?
I just ignore it.
Yeah, well...
like, to be honest with you.
I don't know, man. I'm bad at it. Well, I'm also...
Going, like, stop talking people so I can go back to playing the game.
Well, I was
in match A mode.
I'm also really bad at ignoring stuff. I don't know. Dude, if it's not been made apparent in the 2.5 years or so I've probably been doing this stuff online, and it's now been annotated. I love to nitpick and judge others. It's just so much fun. I love it.
There's a word for that. It's called being analytical.
Yeah, that. I love it.
By the way.
Analytic, and I love how they give
yeah.
I love how they give analytic to one of the fastest fucking bonds in the game. You dumb bastards. Yeah. But it was actually really good, though, when Analytic... I don't know if it still is the case now, but when Analytic was affected by the fact of a Mon switching out, counted, and worked toward it, so you could still make a Starmie with a good build. But, by the way, the Mon I'm talking about is Starmie.
Yeah,
but you could do that...
Nice.
Yeah, you could do that shit and work. Well, oh my gosh, Smash, you were so enthusiastic about that, and I love that about you.
About what? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, just your nice was like, nice! And I'm just like, huh, whoa, oh my gosh. And I love your enthusiasm, and that's what I appreciate about you.
Yeah, because battle caps are really good.
They are. Yeah. You're not wrong. But I was scared when you did that.
Alright, now watch me punk this G-Max, dude.
Yeah, fucking in the butt.
Yeah, I think I'm faster than it. Colossal's not that fast.
Until you use a water type move on it and it has steam engine.
That's fine. I'm using a ground type move. Die.
Oh yeah, no. Then you're gonna bend it over and show it the 58 states. Why did I say 58? There's only 50. I fucked it up.
You're done, Goofy.
You're gonna bend it over and do its taxes.
bend her over and show there 50 states. That's not a phrase. It is now. That's from the outtakes of shit. What was that movie? Oh man, now I look stupid. Hangover. Yeah, all
Oh, The
right.
Hangover.
Yeah, now I
Been
look
a
less.
while.
It's been a while
Been a while.
since I've seen him. Oh yeah, you wanted a fucking ponytail. How do I see a ponytail?
I think you have to touch the trees or the little
It's
mushrooms.
in the grove. You know, you just got to go in the grass and you'll find it.
Well, that's what I was waiting for. I didn't see one. Brosephine wants a fucking horse. I gotta get him a horse. Also highlighted the immaturity with all of them, as is likely their first Pokemon journey, let alone with people they've never met before. Yeah, I love how they all just kind of like meet each other like relatively early on, and then there's like, are we gonna like just continue going on with each other? And it's like, yeah, and then they just do. But also, but like Brock's dad was all like, no, 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 like I'll take care of the gym now. Like I think I love your mom again. Go back and do what you're gonna do. And he's all like, all right, dad, whatever. And then he just goes back, and they're like, whatever. Like, I mean, it works out. Wait, what are we? But what are we crying at, Coach Red? What?
I'm crying at these.
Yeah.
The lines.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No,
The
they're
quotes.
well. Yeah, they're so
The
good
quotes, yeah.
though. The quotes. The quotes. Ah shit.
Don't
Now
worry, Brock. There will be other girls to reject you. That one's pretty hard. I'll give him that. That's a pretty hard find.
I do remember that one. Yeah.
Well, the thing with Brock too is like he didn't really get rejected much. It's just they changed the subject so quickly, and a lot of times actually, Misty just cock blocked him.
I think he had
Yeah.
3 or 4 that full on were just like, no, 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 let this happen.
Yeah, it's like, I think a couple of them were like they didn't hate him. He just didn't get the chance. I remember there was the one where like he had a Zubat and she had a machine and like she was into it, but then his Zubat evolved and his Golbat broke the machine or something.
And they said his Golbat
Oh.
Supersonic was so strong he was useless.
Yeah. Yeah, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, your Golbat, like, otherwise you could stay here with me, but your Golbat's too strong."
And then his Golbat in the later future evolved into Crobat, and it was fast as fuck, boy.
To this day, I'm still astounded that Crobat has the same speed BSD as fucking Mewtwo.
Holy shit, is it really?
Yeah, 130 base speed. So it falls in the same speed bracket as Mewtwo, Jolteon, and Aerodactyl. Insane, I know. Look it up.
I believe you.
I fucking hate Crobat. I hate fighting it in Stadium 2. It's another Pokemon I hate fighting in Stadium 2.
Yeah, so you almost said I hate Crobat, but you needed to emphasize why. Not
Yeah,
like
I
I
mean,
hated Pokemon.
No, I like Crobat in the mainline games. In Stadium 2 specifically, I fucking hate Crobat. More
Crobat.
than likely, it's gonna outspeed you.
I do remember though when we were talking about Brock, like I remember there was the one professor he ended up getting with. The one that gave him the
Oh.
GS ball.
Yeah, but then he got like PTSD from her, and they never really specified why.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think like they kept asking him, so what happened with Professor What's Her Face, and he just kept getting like sad about it, or like get like traumatized or some shit. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're never gonna know. It's kind of goofy.
Oh, now in my mind, I'm trying to picture what could have possibly happened that like ended so bad.
Exactly. Oh my god, 12 more levels and I get T-Tar.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe he showed her his Onyx and she wasn't about it.
About that life?
wow.
How old was that
That was
professor
a
anyways?
horrible joke. That was I'm punishing myself for that one. That was terrible.
Wait, hold on. What's the conversation? Sorry, my wife called me. What is the thing that's happening right now?
We were talking about when Brock almost like got with that one professor, but then
Oh,
I
with
guess
the
she
with the
dumped
tickle
him.
bitties?
Yeah,
Yes.
like the one who was like actually like
Yeah, no, like she was kind of into him, and she had the sleepy eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I know there's a lot of like fan theories, and I don't remember if somebody said like it was proven canonical, but I think somebody said that she might have been she might have batted for the same team.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You mean like her, like she and him?
She
wait,
prefers
give me
she prefers a V where there's a P.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you were going. When you said batted for the same team, I thought you thought maybe she liked women.
Well, yeah,
No.
yes,
That. Thank you, Ted. That was the joke.
yeah, and the last horse finishes the race.
Wait, no. So she didn't have a dick then?
Oh my Lanta.
Oh, brother.
Dude, I don't know what you guys are talking about. They didn't watch the stupid ass show.
She liked girls.
Feel like girls, homie.
Oh, okay. I thought that I would think that the theory that she has a dick would be funnier.
What the fuck? Oh, what?
I feel
What?
like that'd be even more tragic for him.
I mean, what?
It's also a kids anime.
Yeah.
Let's
Because
not
I mean,
think too hard
I've
about
been
it.
like rejected by girls because they liked girls too. That's not that insulting. Like,
Well, nobody
It
said
happens,
what.
you know?
Who said it was an insult?
or let me rephrase that. It's not that spirit breaking. That's what I meant. Like, it happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have a fighting type. Interesting. Oh well.
I like that joke. Yeah, and we know, and we're glad you did.
Fuck it.
Where the fuck is this horse at? This guy wants his horsey. I gotta give him the horsey. Wait, do I find it here? Yeah, because there's more lol.
Yeah.
We don't give
Well,
a
I
fuck
think you're
about
supposed to
Morlul.
just find it in the grass.
Well, I went through that whole area and didn't see a single wild Pokemon there.
Really?
Yeah, well, and then somebody had made mention of like, oh, you gotta find it like in the mushrooms or whatever the fuck, but like I didn't see it. Also,
Here,
has
I'll
it?
I'll look it up for you right now.
Yeah, let me see.
I-
Also,
I have a fucking 4-screen setup, anyways.
yeah. Oh
Don't
yeah.
ask me why.
Yeah. No, I'm not cool enough for that.
Not yet.
Wait, so
I am literally doing all of this off of an old TV screen that I'm pretty sure, like, if I sneeze in the wrong direction, this thing is fucked.
So we were talking about like Misty earlier when she left. Like, did she leave for a reason, or they just like forgot about her and like she just
No,
wasn't in the show?
they did like a whole like we're gonna like split from like we're
They
gonna
went their
all
separate
go off.
ways.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the reasoning that they had years ago when they were talking about like why did they get May, why did we get Dawn, was because after a while, like the guy who was originally doing like a lot of the character creations liked creating female trainers and characters, and essentially it was like because like they like the way that like girls will constantly like change their clothes, and they gave them reason to do like a lot of like character design shit. So they wanted to create new female characters to do that stuff with. And it's really prominent in May.
DSG. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so you find it in Glenwood Tangle. Method random. So within the grass, 10% rarity. Level 34 to 36 is the range.
Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to
You could
Marnie.
also just set up camp, use curry, and it has a 9.93% chance of appearing.
So just try to encounter it in the grass. Noted.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, it's
I'm
really
not-
only a 10% increase. Like, it's really only a 10% encounter.
Yes.
They-
That's kind of lame.
They
Yeah,
kind
so
of
you-
put a lot of hype behind it, though.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah, they were. Oh, dude, that whole thing where they were like, they had that. What? How long was it? Fucking. How many hours of a live stream?
Yeah. Was it
Just-
72 hours?
Some stupid fucking number, and it was just like, oh, I got it first try. There's Ponyta. There it is. Okay.
Don't kill me like Evangela. Oh, that did a lot.
1, 2, 3. I call it a heal ball for you too, just in case you're into that shit.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Trying to make it a cutie patootie.
Hell yeah.
No, we don't give a shit about Curse. Oh yeah, oh that's right. Missy did end up going back to be the gym leader. Well, because like her sisters took over it too. And oh yeah, so hey, whenever you're ready to trade, let me know.
After this battle, I will, yeah.
Let's check out
wasn't
this.
wasn't it like originally her sisters were the ones in charge, but she didn't. But like
So-
she stepped in because they didn't want to battle.
No, so like she did it. Like I think Misty was originally the gym leader, and like she was really good when it came to it. And then she like kind of like stepped away for a little bit, and she got pissy at her sisters, and they were like, "We did it, but like we kind of wish you like stuck around for it, cause like you're better." And then she like came back. Oh well, now I'm doing a fucking Weavile raid. Apparently that's how this is going.
Dude, like real talk, Hop's Snorlax is giving me a problem.
Well, I mean, it's still a Snorlax.
I'm just saying, like, it's Hop though. Like, it doesn't help that I keep missing every other Zen headbutt.
You don't have Crush Claw on it?
Not yet.
Oh, why are you using Zen Headbutt? What? What are the moves
Because
that
it
you
gets
have?
boosted by sheer force. It's just not working right now.
Well, yeah, but that's why you hope you have something maybe like Headbutt or Crush Claw, where you get stabbed
It
and
hasn't
sheer
learned Crush
force.
Claw yet. That's the problem.
Did you try
It
going
learns it at
to?
level like 47.
It's gotta have something, right?
It has Slash. That's the best normal move I can give it that gets boosted by sheer force.
Well, that
It
move
just hasn't learned it yet.
Slash.
Yeah.
I was say Slash is probably better. I would imagine that's probably like a move relearn thing you could probably do.
It doesn't learn Crush Claw yet, dude.
No,
That's why it doesn't have
I'm
it.
saying like even like a Slash or something else is still gonna be better though, just for the stab and the power. And then the
Yeah.
high crit chance, which is nice.
I'm just throwing in Gengar. Well, it also doesn't help that this thing is it's used stockpile 3 times.
Oh, well,
Stuck a tank at that point.
yeah, I said you kind of kept that information out. Her sisters wanted to trip around the world and she had to come back to cover the gym. Oh, that was their bullshit.
And that was at the end of Johto, right?
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
But Misty also was the better fighter out of the sisters too, though. Was she won that? What was the contest that she did? Was it for the? Was it? Oh, wait, it was like the Girls' Day thing or something where she won that like the doll set.
I think so.
Because I think like that was another one where Jessie was like, I want to win this because when I was a little girl, we were broke bitches, and like here we are like years later, and I won it, and they were just like, okay, and then Misty was like, I was the youngest out of the sisters, so like I didn't get Jack, and it was like, okay, yeah. Because I come from a family where we had like 6 sisters, and I don't know if it exactly went that way, but I mean literally it was like after like 6 you're just kind of all the same. Not so much the same, but it's kind of like it's really hard to like treat somebody differently when there's so many of you and the age gap is so close.
Yeah.
Like it at that point it almost feels like a military hierarchy where you're like literally what's the difference between a corporal and a sergeant, and they're like fucking enough, shut up bitch, and you're like all right.
Oh, Renegade, your
What?
camera, your screen is looking kind of choppy.
Is
Chop-
it?
You know, it's all chop suey shit, dude. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, give it a second. Hopefully, it corrects itself. Oh, but you know what? How long have we been doing this? 2.5. So there's a slim potential that worst case scenario, you may have to back out and then come back in. Worst case scenario.
Is it still looking bad? I can't really tell from my angle.
It's getting better.
Getting better.
Oh god, yeah, I see it on the stream. Okay, so
Oh,
just end the call and jump back in.
In theory, huh?
Wait, keep moving around. I think it fixed itself.
It's getting better. That's why I said like don't maybe not necessarily do it, but it's I've known that's is a fix that like Discord gets kind of funky after like an hour or two.
Yeah.
Xbox does the same thing though. But I could also say that would be the case. But if Smash is not fucked up though, oh no, you're good now. You're fine and
Yeah,
I'm
dandy.
good. Okay.
Yeah, fine it.
It was a slight hiccup.
Yeah, you're fine and dandy,
That
sweet
damn
like
Snorlax
candy.
messed up everything. Hey. Real talk, guys. Don't take that Snorlax for granted. That thing gave me problems.
I just fought it again.
You
Without
what? You just
fighting
slaughtered it?
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't have a fighting type, so I was like, okay, Whimsicott, do your thing, do Leech Feed, it'll give me a lot of health.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing is I didn't have Gallade in the temp. I'm actually gonna put Gallade in the party right now. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Need to put Georg in too because he's starting to get underleveled.
Diorg.
Georg, whatever it's called. Actually, Bear Feud is the real name.
Potato, my guy.
Yeah.
I
actually
still understood
No.
you.
The Pokemon is actually called Berescusa. You should know because you drafted it.
Oh, man. Let's see.
I've been
here.
practicing
Okay.
that voice, and I found it's do it out of the side of the mouth, not in front. That's what'll help with the
With the extra enunciation.
yeah the I don't know, what do you call it, the slobber sound.
Yeah. Call it the nerd sound.
If you guys even wanted to do the voice, I can imagine. If you don't want to, I get it.
Okay, no, I just like ran back in. Yeah, no, you're talking about like having the the emphasis on the parts of it and shit. Yeah. There's probably a word for I don't want to say like enunciate because it's technically not like an enunciation of like the sound itself, but like, I get where you're coming at.
It was the best word I could find.
Emphasis.
It's a speech impediment.
Speech impediment.
I'm also disappointed that UFO cannot learn nasty plot.
All right.
Oh, I'm ready to
I
trade
guess,
whenever you are.
Yeah, let me just check what I can give you. Okay, I know what to give you.
Oh, that's right. You have a whole ass Mamoswine too. Oh shit! Hold on. I actually started a trade. No.
All right,
Shit. Yeah. No. My bad.
That's
I didn't
me.
realize I was button mashing.
It's fine. What's the code that we're using?
Oh, I didn't pick one.
Okay, I'll set the code.
Okay.
It's
Let me.
gonna be
Leveled.
it's gonna be 22223333.
Okay. All right. Let's see it happen now.
Yeah.
I actually remember this area I'm at is a good area to grind for levels.
There we go.
Yeah, if you don't have an ass load of candies.
The gamer.
Yeah. That's me.
That's right. I could use candies. What am I thinking?
Its nature is actually not bad either. Too careful. Because I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's a physical. Yeah, it's a physical attacker anyway, so it works out.
I think I'll probably work on this Ponyta off stream.
Oh, dude. So speaking of, so I was playing Leaf Green earlier.
Uh-huh.
I got so lucky with my Eevee because I wanted Jolteon.
Nice.
After 3 resets, I got a rash.
Wait, why is that great though?
You want Rash for Jolteon or for SP? Oh wait, you can't do Espeon.
No, he said Jolteon.
Because in that gen, you know, the physical special split's not a thing.
I
So
guess.
type coverage is all physical.
Oh yeah, and it's not really. You don't need it to. It's not weak to any special types.
Exactly.
I guess.
Yeah, its only weakness is ground, which is physical. So Rash was the best nature. Well, Rash or Naive. I just got Rash first.
Rash's lower special defense raises special attack.
Yeah.
I appreciate the help there, DSG.
Hi.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you kind of didn't have too much else of a choice, also. So I would have just looked like a douche if I didn't help you out.
Why can't I just get a simple fucking thank you or you're welcome.
You know what? I think I'm gonna get a simple cigarette in and stretch for a little bit, guys. I'll be
Yeah.
back in about 10 minutes.
Go for it. While Smash Hero is, bitch and modes and complains about, gratitude and shit.
Bitch in mode, my guy.
No,
I
bitch,
appreciate Smash Up. Is that good enough?
bitch
There you
moan
go.
and complain. Nah,
I was about to make a misogynistic joke, but I probably should retract that.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean,
Your channel, bro.
yeah, but you said it though. I
didn't
think
say it though.
well, no, but now that you've said that the thought existed, I mean, now what do you do?
Don't say it because. Yeah.
But you've proven that you have misogynistic thoughts, though.
I do.
Well, I mean, you had the thought in your head. Oh no, you know what? Let's just say that I'm reaching, and now I'm an asshole. That sounds good enough, right? Oh shit! I can get a regular yam. Well, I say regular. Wow, is that rude of me? I can get a Unovan yam mask. Kind of want that a little bit.
How do you even? Do you have to get the Unovan forms like?
Well, so I got
via trade.
Yeah, it's by trade. So, you didn't play Let's Go. Well, no, did you ever play Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu?
The only time I popped Let's Go into my Switch is so I can get that data in the game on my Switch, so I can get the fucking the Mew and BDSP.
Okay, so yeah, so they kind of started it in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, where it was like, oh, I think Gen 7 had it technically, but like Let's Go Eevee Pikachu kind of was like the big one where it started, where you could get the one that is like native to the game, and if it has a variant, you're gonna find a random trainer in the game that's going to have it as well.
Oh, interesting.
To get that mod. So like I just got that Yamask because I had a Galarian Yamask to trade in this gym, which it's kind of sad that they also have to put them in these gyms because they know we kind of aren't gonna look for them anywhere else. Especially without having like like you said, or somebody said can't go into buildings and other stuff. I mean, this is the next best place you're gonna be able to like for sure find people because you go into the gyms. Which yeah, it did make sense, but you can tell that by the end, or if through the, or even though they all would bunt heads, they really did care for one another by the end, and were sad that the journey was ending there. Oh yeah, no, everybody felt really fucking bad when the original trio broke up. Super sad. And I still do like the new dynamic every character had though, since it made things feel way more different with how I wish we could interact with Pokemon in the games, especially since our player character. Yay for Shizzle. And it doesn't feel real in their own world, for not saying anything at all. I have to know what the context of that comment is. Also, this old lady is very slow. Wait, this is the gym?
Yeah, that is the gym, my guy.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Okay. Shh. Oh, Spritzy. I found a shiny Spritzy when I was playing Legends ZA.
Nice. Hey, does Lantern normally have Volt Absorb as its default ability?
Yes. Water Absorb is its hidden ability.
Oh, you'd think it'd be the other way around. Okay.
Ah.
For that. It's fine. I might die here, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I earned this loss.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just trying to experiment something here. Okay, that's fine. Use Bubble Beam.
Oh wow, I was not paying attention to what the fuck was going on.
Happens. Let's test this out. 85% accuracy. I like the mods. Oh my fucking god. Oh, never mind. He's confused, right?
Oh my good golly gosh.
actually to do this.
Now you can.
Now I can bait the bait. It worked.
Well, yeah, but now you have to hope you outspeed the lantern.
Oh, the lantern's not that fast.
I'm gonna laugh if it outspeeds.
That's fine. I'm gonna laugh even harder if I live. Die.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, 10 more levels, baby!
So close.
Yeah, so far. Fucking pseudos just have a massive EXP gain.
Well, yeah, but isn't yours already like in the 40s and shit though?
Yeah, it's 45. Yeah, technically you could like, every time. Let's say you decide to start like your journey with the pseudo legendary, either as your starter or you trade one from another game. You know, same level, like level 5 or level 10, whatever. You can definitely get it up to like its final evo by the end of the game.
Oh, I did that once years ago as a kid where I had my my team was all pseudo legends. It was like Larvitar, Dratini, Beldum. I mean I just had like yeah, Gibble. I had all of the pseudos and then I forget like one that wasn't but was still took a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And yet like it was the slowest thing. Like I think I didn't have my whole team like at their second stage until almost oh what the girl, the pink hair that we just talked shit on earlier. Maylene, yeah.
No, okay.
Like I didn't have
I did a run of Soul Silver once where I had Tyranitar, Garchomp, and Metagross. That one took a while to get through.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
But when I was done, man,
yeah, you're basically just untouchable at that point.
Yeah. I think I was in like the high 60s when I took on Red and I stomped him with it.
Yeah. Right. Interesting move.
And it was probably beautiful when it happened too.
Well, the thing that was cool is like, you know, Metagross got there first.
Well, yeah,
and then
45.
Garchomp
Yeah.
after. I mean, I was tempted to also use Dragonite, but I'm like, nah. I think 3 is enough. Plus, you know, they'd be doubling up Dragon types.
Well, and when you get to that point, are you EV trading at all as well?
This was before I knew about EV training.
Yeah, that makes it a whole different story too.
Yep.
Yeah, so their EVs were probably straight booty, but
Fucking scattered.
Well, if you also
Yeah,
didn't know about EVs though, you probably also still had like Metagross had Psychic, Tyranitar probably had Dark Pulse or something.
No. I mean, I understood how the physical special split worked. Because you gotta remember, when those games came out, I was in my early 20s, so I was like, I understood that concept. I just didn't know what EVs were. I figured it was like, you know, because I would see like the max stats on like, you know, the web on like Cerebi and stuff, but I was just like, I guess I just didn't catch one that has max stats, whatever.
Yeah. Completely understandable.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Like it's almost like you had an idea of what IVs were, and thought maybe those were just IVs specifically.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, I guess some Pokemon are just born with like 100 more stats than others. I don't know. Like, again, I didn't put that much thought into it just because I was like, I'm just gonna play the game. I don't really care.
No, that's understandable. I get that, bro.
But it's like it's one of those things where once now that I've opened the box, I can't go back.
Oh yeah, dude. I feel that all too well too.
You know, I'm gonna look up real quick what level Chandelure, like the Litwick line learned Shadow Ball, because I could probably do.
I got you, bro. I got you. I have the thing open up here, anyways.
Oh, cool. Because I'm thinking I could probably just give it candies and evolve it, and then just do the EV training later.
So if you evolve it all the way to Chandelure, it's just it doesn't learn any more level up moves afterwards. You could just teach it via move reminder. If you
Oh,
are
really?
if you are a Lampent, it learns it at level 36, which means if you are a Litwick, your Litwick
Mhm.
will also learn it at level 36.
Oh, well then because it evolves at 41 anyway, so
Yep.
I could just do the thing.
That is correct. Do here, I'll do something.
Yeah, and as weird as it sounds, like I can actually teach it. I think I could teach it to the TMs too because it just resets its moveset to what it was before you send it into home.
Mhm.
You know, actually, just for good measure, I think I'll hold off on that and just give it to him when I come back in.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I basically like vocalizing my internal thoughts.
That's okay. I do that too, bro.
I think everyone does at some point.
Yeah. For me, it feels like it puts my idea. It puts my ideas into a clearer perspective.
It's
Like when you actually hear yourself say something.
Yep.
Well, it's actually something that they give like for engineers, like especially if they're like if it's like coding engineers, the thing that they actually will do for a lot of people when they first start out is they will give them like a rubber duck, and it's a thing where like they give you something to talk to out loud, because talking things out loud actually helps you with problem solving and figuring things out better than if it's just strictly internal dialogue or trying to think it through all in your head. Like it's that whole part of like humans being like a social creature kind of thing. Like that's a big part of it.
Yeah, a lot of times too, like because I check in with my the woman I report to every day before I leave my job. So like before I go to check in with her and like point out things I've noticed or I think we could do to make things better, I'll always like vocalize them in the stairwell so I hear it so I can say it a little more concisely. Just because I mean she's a nice lady, but it's just like she doesn't have a lot of time to allocate because she oversees the entire property. So it's like, okay, if I'm going to speak about something, I need to be clear, concise, and to the point so that we have time to actually discuss it.
Yeah, no room for error.
Well, it's just like I don't have time to filibuster. With her,
Yeah.
it's like this is what I've noticed. What should we do? How should I handle it? Okay.
Yep. Also, I now have a Dusclops.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have jobs. You have bosses. You know how it is.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, technically, yes.
Well, you technically don't have a boss?
No, I do, but like, it's very weird. So like, I've had times where I've talked to mine, and I've had issues with how certain things go in the past. Because it's one of those whole things where they're like, well, here's the standards of how things are supposed to go. But then it's one of those things where you kind of find out like people will do things the way they want to, whether it is the better or worse. I mean, it's one of those, well, I said this is how this goes, so that's how it's going to go.
Oh,
Oh.
been there, done that, my guy.
Oh, that was my entire enlistment. It's why they didn't like me when I was in. Because I would do the right thing before I would do the thing they wanted.
Yeah, I've learned to just like, if it's a situation I'm not 100% sure, I ask them first before I do it. So that's why they can't go, why'd you do this? So I'm like, I did what you said.
Yeah, no, I was a unique individual. Very unique.
Yeah, you weren't allowed to be unique in the military either.
And that's why I didn't stay in.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can only do it for so long before you're like, it's just like, and then they kept asking me, why don't you want to stay in? Why don't you want to re-enlist? And I'm like, because I've had to like work with these people. And they tell you the same thing every time. Well, just at some point though, you get to that rank where you make the decisions. And I'm like, I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting 13 fucking years for that shit. And even then, there's still somebody above you to tell you like, no, we're not doing that.
I don't remember if I asked you. I don't remember if I asked you DFG. What rank did you get out of?
I got out of corporal, but I was only a corporal for like half a year.
Okay, corporal is E4, right?
Yeah, and I also did not go through Corporal's course, but I still was one of those where like I would have done. I mean, I do find like leading stuff now, and like I could have been fantastic, but the problem is I clashed with the personalities of people that were normally in the Marine Corps, and that's why I didn't stay in because it was nothing but clashing, and it was more
Yep.
so of just you had everybody else who just said you're not going with the flow, and that's not good. Yeah, God help you if you fucking swim upstream for more than like 5 seconds. They don't.
For
They
real.
don't. Yeah, they don't like that. Y'all got me playing Scarlet now. Hey, you know what? I mean, Scarlet's
Scarlet's a good game.
especially if you're playing the Switch 2 version.
Hey, so speaking of that, when I play, so do I have to get an upgrade for it, or when I get a Switch 2, I put it in, it just upgrades
No,
itself?
so there are some games that got like an automatic an update. Scarlet and Violet, I believe Toad's Treasure Tracker, and Mario Odyssey, I believe, were some of the few that got like auto upgrades. If you wanted like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, those you have to pay like $5 for them.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think it's $10.
yeah, and also people still didn't know though that like yes, Toad's Treasure Tracker got a Switch 2 version.
You know, like Final Plus X recently got a Switch 2 update, but I've heard that it's not very good.
I don't even know what game you're talking about, bro. Which I feel bad about. And I feel bad about that. Because I'm like, I don't even know what the game is.
RPG.
An RPG.
An RPG.
Well, I mean, I like Pokemon, so I'm not against RPGs.
Xenoblade Chronicles is an action-based RPG, so like real-time combat. Pretty fun. I like it a lot.
Oh, kind of like Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, kind of like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Yeah, it kind of has like that MMO style of combat, kind of like Final Fantasy 14, but it's a little bit more simpler to follow and not as much shit going on at the same time.
Bro, I got Final Fantasy 15, played it for like an hour and a half, and then never touched it again.
I know Legends ZA has a $10 upgrade for Switch 2. Yeah, but there's also a Switch 2 physical version you can buy if you want that.
Well,
too.
the physical version is kind of bullshit also.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, because I bought the Switch 1 version, but I was thinking to maybe turn that in and get the Switch 2, but I could probably just buy the...
You could just upgrade it via the eShop too, so...
Yeah, if you already bought the game, if you get a Switch 2, just, buy the upgrade for sure. But, like, for me, like, we already had a Switch 2 when I was getting Legend ZA initially. So, I just got Legend ZA that way. And then my wife got it, like, later on.
Oh no, not Quillfish.
Which, I forget who it is. I talked to somebody else, too. Oh, I talked to somebody at work about that. Where they were like, hey, like, is it worth getting a Switch 2? And I'm like, technically, yes. And I'll let you know this. If you even think you're going to get a Switch 2 in the future, there are a lot of games that have Switch 2 versions and other stuff like that. Like, just wait until you get the Switch 2 to play certain games. Because it's a very different experience by that point.
For example, let's say you're curious and you want to play Metroid Prime 4, just get the Switch 2 version.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Any games I don't already own, I'll probably buy a Switch 2 version if they have it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's like I don't want to buy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom again for the Switch 2, but if I can buy the upgrade for them, like, that's worth it.
Yeah, I already own those two games. So, yeah, I was going to get that anyway. Yeah, I would have gotten those if I would have had that. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm sick of having this rough lit, so I'm just giving it candies to evolve it. It's going to be way over leveled, but it's just going to be in the box while things catch up.
Level 54, baby.
54?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot
54.
about that.
Yeah, here we go.
One level less than your typical pseudo. I say, but I think the only ones that evolve 55 are Dragonite and Tyranitar.
Yeah, but he's also not a pseudo. He's just a strong basic mon or regular mon.
Yeah.
Well, I
No,
mean,
yeah.
I mean, it's well, because you know what? I just realized. I think that's why they try to make Pit of a special normal flying type, to contrast that, because then why would you just have two physical normal flying types introduced in a generation? But they did a really bad job though with the stat distribution when it actually came to it in the end though. Like that was just dumb.
Yeah.
I don't have enough
Holy
candies because I want to
shnikes.
use the 1XL candy. Oh, I'm stupid. I have rare candies.
He literally slammed his ass on me to make sure you couldn't sit next to me. No, so yeah, the wife just came home. She just came upstairs. But like but Bosco just like ran up and like threw himself on the couch onto me to sit and then look up at her just like, I took your spot, now what? Yeah, like
Bosco being Bosco.
Yeah, and then forgetting that he actually has some weight to himself, which he's gonna get thin again, because him and I are gonna go to the special PARK that's designed for him and his fellas, and we're gonna get skinny together.
It's like God didn't want me to go outside today.
It's the pressure. The barometric pressure is pretty high, hon.
Yeah, I think I have a suffocation.
Yeah, no, you can hang
sure
out.
I partially dislocated my...
The Advil's right there if you need it, hon.
Yeah, this knee in particular, I think
Yes,
I partially
I will hand
dislocated.
you. Here are your delicious drugs, my love.
Thank you. I'm gonna go and attempt to put it back in place.
Okay.
Hoping you feel well
That
soon.
was not helpful.
Oh, sorry, hon.
Imagine the DSG.
Yeah, Renegade and Smash say hello.
Hello.
You guys probably heard her say hello.
Yeah.
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 I heard her sigh, but I'll pretend it. I'll assume it was a hello.
No, she did say hello. But no, she's dislocated. No. It's not, it's like a partial thing. She's prone to that stuff. But it's not like literally, like she can still walk. Like, yeah, she's fine.
No, it is very much like literally. That's what GSH is.
Yes, but you're still able to walk though. It's not
That's
fully.
because it's a partial.
That's why I
Yeah.
said partial.
Oh, I thought you were saying it wasn't actually. I'm like, no.
Well,
it
no,
freaking
and it's
is.
not. It's not actually dislocated.
No, it's not
Because if it
fully
was dislocated, you wouldn't be walking.
No, it's not fully. So
I know, sweetheart. That's
I have
why.
something called generalized
Well,
hypermobility spectrum disorder, and it makes your joints really unstable, so they partially dislocate. It's called a subluxation. But yeah, so it happens.
But she's
sometimes.
not dying though.
I'm
She's
not
okay.
dying. It's just very painful.
Well, I mean, you're not exactly having a fucking party over here.
No. But I love how you're like trying.
Well, you know what? I injured my knee really bad in high school. I know knee injuries suck.
Yeah, no, I just fucked up my back once, and it was for a reason that's not even that wasn't even worth it in the end though. Oh yeah, no, Coach Red's also on your same boat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. But no, I get it. I just have a high pain tolerance, which is why he's saying, "Oh, she's not dying."
And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things that I have walked and lived through that for other people would have been like, "Oh yeah, I would have blown my brains out like if I was feeling anything near that." But we're just too persistent to let that shit win. You want me to push that over so it's for you?
No, because I don't think I can straighten it.
Yeah,
Right
you're not gonna use it for your leg rest. Okay.
No.
I've only
get that back.
I didn't even need it when before we had it in, but then you wanted it in here, and now that I have it in here, I'm like, well, I mean, fuck, if it's there, I'll use it.
Oh, Bosco!
He's just trying to. He doesn't know better, sweetheart. Make sure that when you abuse him, it's off camera, sweetheart. They don't need to hear that. Which is also a joke. We don't do that.
But did you hear him? He started whining when I yelled at him.
Well, he doesn't feel like he did something wrong.
That's every dog.
And dude, isn't it? Like how much of a fucking truth that is?
I remember my plumber. He would he would knock over trash cans, like little trash cans to to eat the stuff inside of it. And whenever I see the mess, he'd look at me and then immediately I was about to yell at her. She just ran away. But one time I grabbed her and showed her the mess that she made. And I was like, look at this. Look at the fucking mess you made. And then she looked to the side and pretended like she wouldn't look at the trash.
So he's like
to
not
ignore the problem.
doing well right now. Bosco.
Yo, look at it.
Lay down.
Look at
Stay.
it.
No, lay down.
Look at it.
Stay.
Look at
I
it.
want all of
Stay.
you to look at it.
Stay. Stay.
Wait, it wants me to go back to
Nope,
Hammerlock?
stay.
Son of a bitch.
Flasco. Stay. Stay. Stay.
You're a terrible person.
Stay. Stay.
No, I just gave her a
Stay.
thing to give to him,
Oh.
and she's trying to do
I'm
that douchey thing that, like, some people will do where they're, like, they put the treat on their fucking nose and shit. And I don't know why that, like, kills me when they do that.
He does it sometimes. It just depends.
Well, yeah, but he couldn't see it, though.
What
Like,
did he say?
knees over toes, guys. Made my knees invincible. Knees over toes.
Is that like are they a YouTube channel or something?
Yeah, I guess knees over toes needs to be explained.
Yeah, because if
No,
it's
he's talking
something
about
you
like
think
when you
that would help,
lift and move,
I would
keep your knees
1000%
adjusted over
do
where
it.
your toes are.
Wait, when you lift your knees,
No. It's like when you lift, make sure your knees and your toes are aligned.
when you lift your
Oh,
knees,
it's
make
a-
sure you're
It's
when
a
you walk,
YouTube
make sure.
channel. I'm gonna look that up. Thank you.
Yeah.
Knees over toes.
Oh, it is a YouTube channel.
Yeah. I guess.
See,
Also-
I was equating what he said to again what I learned when they were teaching us how to lift and stuff in football was you want your knees and your toes to be aligned, otherwise you're gonna risk like popping something out of place or tearing a ligament or something.
Yeah, well, and also making sure that your back is upright too, because a lot of people will
Yeah.
lean forward too much, and that's also a really bad thing to do as well.
I like how the first suggestion was to help remove knee pain.
Well, yeah, when people are
Yeah.
looking up shit like that, well, I might imagine it's a common thing. Also, I love how
I'm for
you
sure
guys
should
have had
look that
full
up.
teams for like ever now, and I just recently got my third team member, and now I'm like, man, I need to get my fourth. But now that we have this many ones, but like you guys are also like running through the story now, but I'm like, I still need my new mon, and you guys are like, we're already
So,
continuing
what
the
I'm doing
story.
is I'm trying to get to the point where I can catch Darumaka so I can finally have all 12 of my guys and swap them in and out.
Yeah, well, I
And,
mean, well, because I don't really want to use Poniard, because Poniard's another one of those mons. Oh, it hurts and it sucks at first, but if you keep with it, it helps. That's what they're saying for
I
you.
will
hon.
1000%. Thank you, because I really need the help. I've been trying to get back in shape, because I do know when I exercise, it eventually does help. But, like, admittedly, with everything that happened the last couple months, where we had, like, no water in the house for, like, nearly an entire month, I did not go
Yeah.
to the gym at all, and I need to get back into it.
Oh yeah, it wasn't exactly the best time in the
Oh,
world.
And
I'm
it's
about
like
to
I
have my
can
full team
physically
member
feel
if it
myself
comes
getting
to
weaker
evil.
too. Like, and that's not the cool
No,
part.
you need to
Like,
go
at all.
Oh, I found a shiny season when I was playing through my mono water run of Scarlet, which I will end up playing that game again, especially now that it has a Switch 2 version. I will play that game again, but I think if I play it again, I want it to be with somebody else, just so we can do some
Yeah.
shit like this.
I want to get the
Yeah.
Pokepia.
I'm down for that once I get my Switch 2. I just haven't really had
Oh,
time
what
to go
did you
down
say?
to the mall and get it.
Yeah, and sweetheart, when we get if we ever get Pokepia, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's just a you game.
Okay.
And so you'll play it, and I'll just be there for
Apparently,
shits and giggles.
It's not just Animal Crossing. It's a
No.
mix between
No, it's very
Minecraft
it's still
and Animal Crossing.
and it's very much a Pokemon game still.
But
Well, also Pikachu.
what did he say? I can't.
It hurts. Ass to grass, elevated split squats is where I started. Ass to grass, elevated split squats.
That sounds like it's gonna make
he was
me
also
have
saying that these
problems.
over toes is actually a specific YouTube
I,
channel.
Yeah, no, and that's what she looked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say I was trying to do I'm trying to do like the what is it, the Asian squat, because apparently that's supposed to be really good for you if you can hold it. I can only hold it for like half a couple seconds right now, but at least I'm down. But like that kicks my butt.
Oh, I need to. Hold
Yeah, I
on,
got
I
a
actually.
question for Mrs. DSG because I
But
know she
that
goes to the
motion
gym.
is crazy.
Well,
Especially if
so-
you're doing
and- well, and
repetitive
now-
squats
so-
like that.
The question you ask potentially can still go for both of us unless it's her specific. But yeah,
Well,
no,
okay, for both of you, I'm just saying because I know that she was going to the gym. When
Yeah.
she squats, does she have trouble like keeping her heels on the ground when she pushes up with the
I
weight?
have trouble keeping my feet on the ground.
oh, can you wait? Is
I-
it that loud? You can hear
Okay,
it?
so-
Yeah.
No, she heard
So I'm gonna
you.
teach you a
So
little
she
trick for
says
that.
yes.
Yeah. So
A trick
like
I
I have
learned for
trouble
that to
doing
help
that. Like I also have trouble keeping
is-
balance when my feet are on
Yeah.
the ground that way. Well, and that's the reason I'm trying to do more of the Asian squats because that's supposed to help with like your ability
So-
to do that, so you can do deeper
So I'm-
squats. But I'm like not there yet at all.
So here's the thing, Mrs. GSG. The trick is when you're going to stand back up, instead of thinking I'm trying to stand up with the weight, think I'm trying to push my feet into the ground. Because I had that same issue when I first started lifting.
Push your feet.
Because if you think
into the
that way
ground.
and you push your feet into the ground, it'll keep you from your heels coming up off the ground.
Huh? I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah.
Oh,
next
I
time you
do
it, just
remember
push my
that.
feet into the concrete.
Yeah, see, because like my problem is like when I was working out when I was still in, like my thing was I liked doing cardio. I was not a strength guy.
Yeah.
But I know she like and she's got she has the body for weights. I have more so the build for like cardio.
Oh yeah, no, he
Like, yeah.
used to go crazy. with
Yeah,
cardio.
no, I was a cardio guy, but her family, well, you also had a relative that was were they Olympic contestants or
Well,
I know you
yeah,
had the
I
uncle that
had-
was with Kobe.
Yeah, so my uncle was one of the personal coaches for Kobe Bryant for a while, but it was
Oh, that's
before
great.
that scandal came out where that woman claimed that Kobe raped her.
Yeah, and he was like, "Oh, professionally, I'm super sorry." Yeah.
Well, yeah, but no, but then they ended up. Did they? I forget if he ended up marrying that girl or they got back together.
No, he
or
did
what
not
happened.
marry that girl.
I don't remember what happened, but something about it settled. But my uncle was at the time was like, "Hey, I've got nieces, and if this is even remotely true,
Yeah, no, like I
can't
said,
work for
it
you."
was a professional,
Yeah,
personal life
but
thing.
then they came out later saying that like the girl's accusations were false and stuff. And actually, Kobe Bryant is the godfather even to this day of one of, even though he passed, but like he's the godfather of one of my one of my cousins.
That's sick.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy. So we knew the family. But and like him and his daughter dying, it was awful.
Yeah, well,
My
and I
Uncle
know.
Joe
yeah.
knew him better though. I've only met him like a handful of times with my Joe. Oh, I just gave away the name.
Well,
I
yeah.
didn't mean to do that.
I mean,
My
it's
bad.
a
'Cause he's
basic
had-
name still.
He's had a couple of trainers, but yeah, he used to travel around with the Lakers all the time. And so but anyway, so he used to travel around with the Lakers all the time, and when he would come here to like face off against the Cavaliers, he would invite us up to go to the games for free. So I also have some autographs from like LeBron James and stuff too.
Which my
'cause I
sister's
got to
related
meet them.
to.
Yeah,
I
got to meet him. Though he could tell we were there rooting for the other team. Very
Oh,
much
well, yeah,
so.
it's home team
Um,
advantage. Like, what are you gonna do?
Anyway, so it was interesting. But what was the point in saying this? Oh yeah, so that uncle and my aunt that he married, they both made it to the the openings of the Olympics. Like they have like a kind of like a high school showing kind of thing sometimes that happens like right before the Olympics to kind of like hype everyone up. They made it to that,
Yeah, which is still
but
really
they weren't
good.
in the actual Olympics. But my mom still to this day also was super into like shot put and stuff, and her state record still is not.
There
been
still
beaten yet.
stands?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Well,
nice.
and my family also was really well known for archery as well. And my great grandfather, on the one side of the family, actually was the only person to take down a deer in his state with a bow and arrow.
That's insane.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, our families are entertaining in that regard. Also, you're saying gross, sell those of bronze is gross. Well, dude, I can remember where.
I'm actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea because we need some more money after these repairs.
We don't have any LeBron memorabilia.
No, I
but,
do.
like,
My mom has mine. I have autographs.
You have
of him.
LeBron memorabilia?
I have his autograph. That's
On what though?
It's it's a basketball that's in my parents' closet.
Wait till he gets too old.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you gotta wait. Well,
I have Kobe's
actually, no.
autograph too.
Well, sometimes it's one of those, like, you sometimes wait for them to be in their prime. I don't know. It's kind of weird, though. Don't sell it to the retires. Okay, retirement is apparently what you wait for. Well, I don't know. I don't know. For me, personally, though, I'm one of those where, like, I don't really, like... I don't sports ball, as I love to say. But I don't care about sports. Like, it's just not my thing. But my wife, like, I played basketball. Like, the most sporty thing I did was I played basketball for the church that I went to when I was in, like, elementary school for a couple of weeks. I don't remember anything about it. I remember being one of the worst players, and that's about it. And then the next thing that I think I did well that was, like, anything sports related was I did pretty well defensively doing, like, soccer shit when I was when I was at my C school, and it would be like one of the things that they would do where it was like a fun workout day, where it was like, I mean, you fucking tried your damnedest when it came to soccer, but like you didn't not want to be on the losing team though when it came to that second half of PT though. But I was very good when it came defensively, and then trying to give it to like a good score getter. Like, if that's what I could do.
See, I am.
Well, you were the tank, right? Like you were like the tank.
Bulldozer.
Yeah, you were the bulldozer.
Yeah, I used to play basketball.
Oh, you good, homie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the bulldozer back in the day.
Well, and I literally would have girls run into me and fall on their butts and start crying.
Oh yeah, you're still solid nowadays though.
Yeah, well, and that was my thing, is I was mainly put on for defense. I was also like the tallest person on the team, so. Because like I said, I'm like almost 6 foot. I'm like an inch under 6 feet.
Yeah.
But anyway, but I used to do basketball up until well, at the time they diagnosed me with fibromyalgia because they didn't really know about this at the time. But later on, as I got older, I was pursuing because I'm like, the pain doesn't make sense with what they're saying it is. And that's when I got diagnosed with
and that's when
HSD.
they like kind of found out that was just like a generic term that you threw out though.
What, fibromyalgia?
It became.
Well, yeah, it became.
And even then, I think now it's like what, disproven almost now.
No, it's still a valid thing, but fibromyalgia is what they give you when they don't know what you have.
Yeah.
So like it's one of those like, well, we believe that you're in
pain,
pain,
like no, you're
you're
fucked up, but
yeah.
we don't know what you're fucked up with.
So I found out about the G-HSD after talking with other neurodivergent people, because I found out if you have autism or ADHD, you're far more likely to also have hypermobility spectrum disorder or EDS. And so I got tested, and voila, I actually have it. And I was like, that makes so much more sense than my previous diagnosis.
Your phone vibrated.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Anyway, so I've been trying to oh, am I talking too loud?
No. Well, no.
So anyways, guys, I don't know if anyone saw, but I got my final team member.
You got the Ramaka?
Well, I found it in the grass, and I'm breeding one right now.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Are you saying that Coach Red's like, are you saying that I have the tism? How do I answer this delicately without pissing off a lot of people? I'm kidding.
I don't think so. We all feel pain, but like a heart attack feels different. Oh, dude, my wife still does not believe in the man flu.
Man flu?
So like when women get the flu, they get the flu, but like when guys get the flu, it's like we're gonna die.
I think I've heard a couple times.
I've just never heard it being called the man flu.
They call it so it's a term that they don't use. I don't think they try to call it that anymore because it's whatever. But like it was what they would have called back in the day, the man flu, where it was because like girls are just like, oh yeah, we get sick, but like whenever guys get sick, they make like such a huge deal about it, like they're gonna die or whatever else. But it's like, no, seriously, like when we get the flu, like it really sucks. And they're like, yeah. So yeah, like that's why like when he's like,
I had one of those in 8th grade, dude. I had a temperature of 106. I almost had to go to the emergency room.
Yeah.
Like I thought I was gonna die.
yeah, but then you're just like, I'll be okay. And they're like, no, you're not okay. And you're like, no, seriously, like it's cool. And they're like, no, like it's
dude,
not.
I was 14 years old. I was in bed, like I was hallucinating. That's how sick I was.
Oh yeah. So your fever was at least 105, 106 almost.
No, it was 106, dude. Like
Yeah.
I was very close to having to like be in the hospital bed in the ER because
Well, because
like, that's how bad
at those temperatures,
broke
you're
my
literally
computer.
boiling your brain.
No, I was like delusional, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
You didn't have to know what was going on around me, but I was like literally in bed, like, like,
Yeah, no,
like seeing shapes and shit. Like, I have not been that sick in my life ever since. Like when I caught the cove in 2019, I was pretty close to it, but
the code.
yeah, that flu was no joke. I don't know what the hell that was.
So what you're saying is, I'm cooking. Yes, yes, absolutely. That was absolutely the case. You got it.
Quite literally.
You know, it's funny because you think like, oh, the only difference between 100 and because like 102 fever, that's manageable, but like, you know, it still sucks. But like, it's only 4 degrees between that and 106, but those 4 degrees make a huge difference when it's in your body.
Yeah, oh yeah, and no, like, yeah, yeah, no, I've gotten the man flu before. Like, dude, it was bad. I felt like a walking inferno. Yeah, no, like for me, like when I get sick, it's like when I'm actually sick, I am one of those where like I want to be in the bed. I will only eat toast. I would actually rather probably like not be alive rather than feel the sickness. But you don't because that's bad.
Oh, when I'm
Yeah.
sick, I am not hungry whatsoever. Just give me like something to drink for the most part.
Well, the problem is I
didn't
know
eat-
I need food though.
I didn't eat anything solid for like 2 weeks straight. Like it was just chicken soup and
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just
and
broth.
Pedialyte and Gatorade and trying my best to hold it down.
Gatorade.
Gatorade. Oh, oh, you know, I know we're getting the age demographic that probably has seen the Water Boy. Gatorade. Yeah. If you've never seen the Water Boy, fix yourself.
What's wrong with your medulla oblongata?
Mama says that alligators are so ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Well, Mama is wrong.
Mama is wrong. Oh yeah, no.
So you're wrong, Colonel Sanders.
No, you're
was like-
wrong, Colonel Sanders.
Oh jeez, that movie's so
But then,
fucking good.
Yeah, the part when like they're all like telling Bobby stories at halftime.
Oh yeah, that dude that also was in Joe Dirt. Oh no, yeah, Joe Dirt.
Yeah.
No, homie, where you make it? You like to see
Oh.
homos naked?
Naked.
No, I'll have it.
No, homie, where you make it?
That's fine if you like to see homos naked, man.
Yeah, no. Oh, David Spade.
Oh, I fell for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell for it. Yeah.
I like the part in Joe Dirt when he's at the carnival and like the one girl's flirting with him and like meanwhile he's like overseeing the game and you hear the guy getting mad. Like, well, you know, if God forbid you win after the first try, man. Yeah, that's right, hard ass. You better walk away, and it's an old man with an oxygen tank.
I gotta rewatch that movie, man. Spinal pain is by far the worst and excruciating pain I've ever felt.
I believe that.
I mean, yeah, it's your fucking spine. I would
No,
imagine that being
The
the case.
vertebrae, when they dislocate somewhere in your spine, is atrocious.
Well, yeah, because it's literally like that's
Like,
and then the next thing is
my-
your brain stem.
Well, my lower back in particular had that issue a lot. It is bad.
My neck, my back.
My back.
My pussy and my crack.
I'm just glad I've like
Yeah.
gotten a little bit better with it because this is
I
where
love
I'm
how
saying
that's how you-
exercise
where
helps
you
'cause
went
I
with
haven't
it,
had
like-
it as bad as I had
My
'cause of
my
that.
girl and I always sing that every time
Be careful, too, 'cause
every
you
time
can get worse with
we hit the
exercise,
gym.
too.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Whenever my wife, like, whenever she's, like when she wakes up and she's like, "Oh, my back," and I'm like, "How's your pussy and crack, hon?" She's like, "No, like seriously, my back hurts," and I'm like, "All right," and I'm like, "All right, I guess I'll just be funny by myself."
Not
Fine.
with me, like whenever I hear my neck, my back, I always think of my neck, my back, and my back. I want 150,000, but we'll set out a quote for 20 bucks. Man, get your ass out of here! It ain't even wet. You guys ever seen Friday?
It's
Oh,
been such a long time.
oh,
but I
I-
kind of figured it'd be one of those movies.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
I think I have the VHS for next Friday.
Yeah, it's the scene when like they go to the liquor store with the crackhead, and he acts like he slips and falls.
I don't know what that means.
What bite?
What is that shit that they did on American Dad with Roger, where he's like, when he slips, I fell and hurt myself on your lawn. I need compensation, credit cards, passports, federal ID, whatever the fuck it is. He's like, you know what? How about just a cashier's check for whatever $1,000? My lower back hurts because of my hips.
No, that sounds bad.
Is it because you have hips for days?
Shakira.
There you go. Once in a while, you
Once
get me.
in a while, I get one. But no,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
sounds
one.
painful. Bad hip
Right?
flexors will like take you out.
Well, my brother had to get his hips replaced when he was in high school.
I know. I'm surprised.
Well, no, that's
Like
that's sweet family genetics, baby.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't get it. Hopefully, our kids don't get it from
Wow,
you.
are you saying that my brother is lesser because he got it? No, I got my dad's thinning hair. Gosh, what did I want more than the other?
Yeah, but you look handsomer with like a bald head.
What the fuck? You're saying that my hair wasn't good when I had it,
I
which is
love
also
you.
true because my hair was thin as shit anyways.
I love you deeply, but you looked atrocious with hair.
I grew my. You said you wanted to see my shit grown out once, and then when I started doing it, you were like, "Oh, never mind." And I went, "Fucking duh!" That's why I started shaving my head when I was in fucking C school. And then you were like, "Oh yeah, but
It
like."
is cute when you got a little bit of stubble, but like.
Yeah,
it's
no,
not-
that's on my fucking face. And then you were like, "Well, now." The last time I fucking shaved my beard, then I had people
No, your beard.
pissed at me.
That was the worst thing you've
And
ever
I still,
done.
I still tell people that to this day. I'm like, if
If
you grew a fucking beard, like, sorry, you're fucking stuck with that shit for life because then you get rid of it once, and then people are like, why did you do that? Like,
He
you
looks
actually deserve to be like stoned to
no.
death.
The issue is his face structure.
Are
is
you-
greatly complemented by a beard?
Oh my
Because you look
gosh,
like
yes,
a
because I have
baby.
a bad jawline. Thank you, sweetheart.
Well, no, it's because you look like a baby. You have like a baby face. but
Well,
you
it's
can't
because I
tell
got
it's
fat.
No.
Which is what you wanted me to get bigger, but then the fucking
Oh,
necks
I gotta
come
kill
with it.
I never said
Yeah,
that it
so
was
I,
because you were
I
fat.
finished breeding
And I
with
do
our
like
rocket.
your chunky
Got
hair. When you were a
seven
Marine
attack,
and you
which
were
means
like
the perfect
literally
ID.
skin and bones,
So
it
now
hurt
I'm gonna
to
send it
hug
in my
you.
other store so I can EV train it real quick.
Yes, let's please. Yes, let's.
Since it's not available in Scarlet and Violet, I can't do it there.
What did he say?
Yes, no, we're talking about Daryumakas instead of my chins, which apparently you don't
I've got
like.
chins. What are you talking about? I'm not judging you for your chins.
No, there's what
I'm
you
not
just
judging
said.
you for your weight either. I just said you have a baby face.
Uh
You look
So
12
Matt,
years
what's your
younger
opinion
when
of
you shave your
Galarian
beard.
Darmanitan? You like it?
Yeah, I love having two choice bands at once.
Thank you, Renegade.
Or a free choice band and choice scarf?
I like two choice bands because it's funnier.
Is double choice band?
Yeah, it's just funny. I mean, I'm not. It just
I
against
love how you really make it out
NPCs,
about being
it's
fat
funnier.
when I'm fatter
Against
than
other players, I would probably definitely use
Yeah, no,
scarf and band.
I remember I was trying to talk to when this game first came out. One of my coworkers was also a Pokemon guy, and I told him how much I loved it, and he's like, "Man, I hate Galarian Darmanitan because it doesn't have good type coverage." I'm like, "It
What are you
doesn't
talking
matter. Like, it has pretty good type coverage because it gets fire, ice, ground, and fighting. That's
Yeah.
good type coverage." I'm like, and also it doesn't matter because its ability is a choice band anyways.
Hey,
Like-
did you disconnect for some reason?
Yeah, I did because I'm sending the Darmaka over to EV Train.
Oh, I like looked and I saw like it was like Steven's now on with something else, and I'm like,
Yeah, I saw that too.
yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, that's because we're all friends, which is very nice. Also, I am still like too sober, which I know for a lot of people are just like, what do you mean? I mean what I meant. I don't feel goofy enough. I feel still too
See, what's
aware.
cool is
Yeah.
now that my guys are all really high level, I don't have to worry about over leveling this, so I can just go to the wild area and because now that this is my post game team in my post game file, so I can just go EV train in the wild area where they're level 60s and you'll level up super quick.
Well, now are you using battle items when you do it as well, or are you using the choice span and just relying strictly on what you're gonna fight?
Well, I'm using the power bracer.
Okay, so yeah, the power items.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to things that are attack,
Sounds good.
which that's
Yeah,
the plan.
in the DLC they have girders are available, and girders are really good for that.
Yep.
Yeah, they give off 2, I think, right?
Yeah, too, and but their consistency is kind of what makes them like the best.
The best. The best.
The best around. And the best. Yeah.
I need to go to the area where the Panchams are. Those guys are pretty consistent.
Well, that's the first area.
Yep. I'm just gotta make my way over there.
Oh, that's right. What is my
Yeah,
other?
here he is.
What are the other mons I have on my list? I can.
I remember. I'm pretty sure Panchams attack, right?
Look
Let's double check CRB, but I'm pretty
probably.
confident.
Oh yeah, I should try to go for fucking coughing, but I haven't seen like I kind of want to go for Galarian wheezing though.
Pancham is 1 attack EV point, yeah.
All right, and you know that 100%?
Oh, but you can also see Machokes though in some areas though.
Why am I out of icicle speed?
Okay.
That gave me a lot of money. Jesus.
I don't know why, but for some reason when you said money, my first thought was Sister Act 2. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah, no, like I'm not like disagreeing with you, but like why was it like Sister Act 2? I don't know. Did they sing a song about money? Did they have a Billy Joel song?
I'd love to get wasted off chocolate cake or pecan pie, it's not gonna lie, bro.
Oh, dude, it would be so nice. But you know what the hangover though, because you have to rely on all that that high sugar based malarkey though.
I'm watching a
sugars and
kid
carbs.
eat ramen eggs because they're like, this is their first time having ramen eggs, and the kid's
Wasn't that just the
obsessed.
ramen where like the white's cooked but the yolk is like?
No, it's like an actual ramen egg. But the kids like ordered 8 of them because they liked them so much, and I'm like, dang it, now I want ramen eggs.
Well, we have eggs. Just
I know I need to go do it, but like I don't want to do it.
okay.
But I can't.
Yeah.
I just don't have a jar big enough anymore.
Yeah. Wait, I don't know. Isn't girder available in the base Sword and Shield? I mean, I saw a girder right now.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Sure it is. I just went over here because I know Pancham spawn really a lot.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I like that one area in no, is it?
Was the kettle corn I got good?
It was fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Less kettle corny than some other ones though.
Mm.
But not bad though.
I just figured it was a good choice.
Yeah, no, it's the one where it's still connected to the mainland. I don't know why I can't remember which one that is. What's the there's one mon over there that's got the yellow shit to it.
I love how in every other Pokemon game they're like, yeah, there's all of these ladders, but then when you play ZA, they're like, yes, this is secretly because all the teams love to do parkour.
Oh yeah, parkour was well. They do parkour because France.
Oh, France is super into parkour, but it's
Apparently,
like it's
yeah.
funny how they had to explain it for that one region. Like they don't do it in every game.
Well, I mean, parkour is like not really used except for it, or like nerds do it like nowadays in the U.S. Nerd. Oh, I want pecan pie, dude. Pecan pie is so fucking good though.
Pecan pie sounds amazing.
Pecan
right
pie
now.
is
I
part of my
actually just
favorite
want food in general. I'm about to go make myself
Apple
bowl,
pie,
'cause
man.
I don't
Apple,
want-
banana,
Here, brother.
cream, and strawberry rhubarb. Those are my top 3.
Ooh, strawberry rhubarb. Blueberry is also one of my favorites.
No,
too.
I do plan on making some strawberry stuff. I actually picked up some strawberry flavoring 'cause I was thinking about making some springtime recipes. And
That
I gotta
sounds
pick
really
up
good.
actual strawberries though. I
But
just
hun,
didn't
it's
wanna-
not springtime yet though.
It almost is. It's
What the
warm.
hell?
That's
Delmice
close
fucking
enough.
spawns here?
I want to make some strawberry.
In the
lemonade.
water, yeah.
Don't.
No,
don't
it's on the.
do
Look
this
at my
to me.
screen.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, it was hard to get in Gen 7.
Oh,
Yeah, Gen 8 they were just like, whatever, here you go. I just found a stellar Terra Haxorus.
Well,
Like,
I
you go
did
in
not
the-
hear
like-
anything at all whatsoever right there, guys.
Oh what?
Yeah, the boat ship, the boathouse in the on Pony Island. There's just that one spot where you can get it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. And they do that with every fucking generation. And then you get like Gen 7 is like, do you want Bagon? Here's Bagon, and now here's your level 3 Salamence. You're like, what?
I'm tempted to try that one day just because I never bothered.
Mhm.
Because Bagon's
Yeah.
already a 1% encounter.
No, Coach Red found themselves a stellar Terra Haxorus.
Nice.
Very.
Actually, yeah, no, does everybody have Gen 9? Does everybody have like Scarlet Violet?
I do.
I do.
I mean, if... Yeah, well, no, I mean, maybe in the future we'll end up doing that. Who knows? I don't want to talk about that. Like, the Gen 7 level 3 Salamence is funny as hell, though, and it's a bit of a process, but it's funny, though.
It is pretty
If
funny.
you get it, it's gonna wreck the whole game. Like,
Well, and I know on Reddit, too, there was that one guy who was trying to get, like, the shiny level 3 Salamence, and I think they got it, but holy shnikes, the fucking process to get it, though.
god damn, dude. Watch if it would have like a modest nature or something.
I
Like
mean,
calm.
at that, though, I
At that
forget.
point, I would just say, "You're a trophy. I'm not."
Well, I
Alright.
forget how many
Problem.
shiny Bagon they knocked out before they actually got it too, where they were just like, all right, I'm knocking out this now because I have to. Yeah, 1 in like 10 million, it fucking feels like it, doesn't it?
Probably was 1 in 10 million. Like,
Most likely. Yeah, just fuck that. At minimum, I can freaking will-wisp you, right? And you're still trying to whirlwind me? How dare you? Fucking lullaby. Man,
Oh,
when will I get my next team member?
anyone remember Rocco's Modern Life and the hippo doing that?
Yes, sir.
And it was always like Rocco wasn't even doing anything. He just happened to like, he would like slip and like fall from like a higher plane and land in like her boobs, and then she would just like scream that, and you'd see him flying across the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally accidental.
Totally.
Well, that's actually what would happen in the show, dude. Like, because like Rocco wasn't like
Holy
that. He's
shit.
just very unlucky.
Jealous and jump scare.
Jealous and jump scare. When will I catch my next member? I don't know.
Yeah, who is your next team member? Do you know? By
Well,
chance?
let's see. I have.
Who's the closest one?
Yeah. So
Well,
I mean,
he could catch a Galarian. He could catch a coughing up by the one mine area. In
no,
Arena if you
I could
wanted.
I could actually have gotten coughing like already, but I want my whole goal is I'm trying to catch my Mons. So like, and this is not to like say that I'm trying to be like a perfectionist. I'm not trying to say any way that anybody else has gotten their Mons so far is right or wrong, or the a better way or the worst way. But I personally am trying to have my Mons be caught directly by me, and from either like a raid or something else, which I have not gotten really that lucky with yet. So like for me, I kind of want to catch my mons from raids, so that I know they're pretty decent. Meanwhile, everybody else, you know, they bred for their stuff or whatever else, you know, whatever it is. I'm trying to be the old head in the group of like new age players, which is like hilarious because I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
Like I'm younger than I'm younger than Renegade. Older, no.
No, I'm.
Oh,
older than you,
I'm
brother.
actually I'm the youngest one
You're
here.
the youngest.
Hey, you're the youngest one, bro.
Yeah, and yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still like trying to be the old head in this shit. Like, fuck, what am I doing with my life, dude?
Babe.
Playing Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah,
you're,
that's
you're
right.
not breaking the rules by the draft
Yeah,
rules by doing it.
you
You're
are.
doing it.
Hey,
in the,
Pokemon has so many different ways to play the game.
What?
As long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters.
Yeah. It's a dollar.
I can do this. No, I can't do that.
I will regret it.
this is the place to EV train for attack is the Panchammer ever. Bro.
Oh shit, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. I
No,
can
sorry.
hear you.
Oh, sorry. She's fuck. I mean, women. So no, she's looking at. I think it's an outdoor set kind of thing, but it's like she's looking at it. She's like, I want this. I will literally buy a I will rent a U-Haul for this shit. And I'm just like, no, but like we're just.
To be fair, it's a 70s style.
To be fair.
Round table
Okay.
outdoor.
Yeah. Do you know what they were doing in the
synthetic patio
70s?
set.
They were swinging in the 70s.
So
You don't swing though.
I know I don't, but that would be really
But
cool
that's
around
what the
campfire.
point of those though are.
No,
it's
the point
circular.
Of that is to sit on it.
Yes. And at some point, you talk to one lady, and the guy talks to a lady.
Ugh.
Whatever happens, and then all of a sudden, it's
You
like,
were
oh,
really
now we're
annoying.
swapping couples.
Really annoying.
That's what those areas were made for, though. It was the oh my gosh, damn it, Phalanx. Hold on, wait, what's going on now? You get it when you go catch it. Same, Lama. Yeah, no, shit, yeah. What are you guys talking about?
No, I'm just over here helping Daramaka catch up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're EV training. Oh, I found a King's Rock. That's
Yep.
nice. Yeah, no. Oh no, it's as I say, it's the joys of marriage. But I will say, like, our marriage is not like the old timey marriages that I know there's a lot of guys that are used to it. Dude, we don't do the honey-do list shit.
What's a honey-do list?
The fact that you don't know what it is really nice.
I've never.
No,
heard that
it's
in my life.
so like a honey-do list is like for guys who have no spine. It's like their wives gives them like shit to do, and the guy's like, "Yes, honey." So it's like the honey-do list. So they like, they just do it, like whether they want to or not. And so they're just like, I'm following the honey-do list. That's what my day off is gonna be. And I'm like, yeah, that's how you end up like hating life. And it explains a lot of old-timey comedian stand-up material. Because they're like, oh, my wife does this. Oh, why I oughta bing, bam, boom, strength to the moon. And you're like, why don't they ever sound happy in relationships? And it's because there's a lot of guys who just kind of like, yeah, honey, it's X things time. Yeah, it's honey-do. Like for me, it's like, I know what needs to be done. She knows what's need to be done. But, like, there are people who are just like, yeah, no, like, the wife said this is what I need to have done in this point in time, and I do it, and then those guys end up being, like, super unhappy.
It's called
And then-
being
It's called what?
whipped.
Well, but the problem is guys don't want to admit that that's what it is, even though it's 1,000% what the fuck it is.
Exactly.
Well, I think the goal should just be, okay, if that's how you want to be, then it needs to go both ways. Like you
Well,
can make
no,
them too.
Renegade, how dare you?
Oh my god.
Well, then I mean, then I'm not doing it.
And that, yeah, you're not wrong, but also, like, well, yeah, no, my buddy calls it that, but it's literally the shit around the house that only he can really do, and that's what it ends up really being, because, like, and there's definitely stuff around the house that, like, yeah, it's predominantly me that can do it. But like it's stuff that I'll just already do on my own time. And I have, well, I mean, like, I just already have a problem
Well,
with
and I just
authority
want to
as it
say
is.
too, there's a
Okay,
difference.
so if
Oh,
you're explaining it in that
no.
There's a
context, I don't think it's
there's a
bad
difference
because
between like
yeah,
asking and demanding.
Yes, but your things that you still do, though, at the end of the day, though, still feel more like demands, though, than they feel like asking, though. You don't believe that, but they are more so
You
demands than
just
they
said
are
that I
requests.
don't do the honeydew list.
You don't make the honey-do list, but you still have, like, a metaphorical, like, here's what needs to happen, but you don't do it, but then you want me to do it, and then we have that conversation
I do
that
a
we
huge
have.
amount of work around here. What are you
Hun,
talking about?
the problem is we both do it, but we don't
Yeah.
acknowledge that we do the same stuff, but yet we still want to critique one over the other. Also, people are hearing us right now. So when you guys think about, oh man, I think I want to marry her, just remember conversations like that.
I just
and
can't
then,
wait to get
think
back
about
on
it.
my Concerta. It's gonna
Oh, is
make
that-
it so much easier.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
my ADHD meds back officially next week for the first time in 3 years. Our house
Yeah.
is about to look so much better.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I'm actually gonna be able to do stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do stuff now, but like it's different when you can actually focus
Yeah.
and not feel exhausted.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was expecting one more. Yeah.
Oh, and it came.
What came?
As per usual, it came.
What came?
It
What?
It came.
What?
Yeah, it. What we were talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, and there's another. And there's, oh, thrice. It's funny because she doesn't have headphones on. Giggity. Yeah, see, Coach Red gets it.
I can't read what he
Giggity,
said.
giggity, goo.
Who else but Quagmire?
He's Quagmire, Quagmire. Never seem to know what he's gonna do next. He's Quagmire, Quagmire. Giggity, giggity, goo.
That's
Oh,
sex.
and yeah, I say there's actually two of them. It's giggity, 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 giggity. Let's have sex.
Let's have sex. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, the internet back. Well, actually, not even the internet. Well, I guess actually it was the internet because the first time I probably heard that one was probably on YouTube first. Yeah, it's still
Well, I
funny.
saw it on the episode. Like,
Yeah, I saw the episode.
Shit. I mean, I probably heard it first on there, but the first time I can recall it was probably on YouTube.
yeah, because I mean, they first started it in like a relatively old episode back when Family Guy was still funny.
Well, I think Family Guy started in '99, didn't it?
It did, but I mean, that was more of a because they took a break between like 03 and
They got canceled like
Oh,
3 or
yeah.
4 times.
well, they did, and then what the reason they came back was because of Adult Swim, because Adult Swim bought the show from Fox for a while, and then it had a resurgence, and then Fox bought it back and told Seth MacFarlane he could make new episodes.
Yeah, and then
Because the episode when he was on the Weinstein is what got them canceled.
Oh, I remember that episode.
oh, really? Wait, really? Wish Upon a Weinstein did it?
Yeah, because the whole plot is that like they're making
I
the fact that
need
Peter
a Jew.
yeah, that song. It was that song of the fact that Peter thinks that Chris will only be successful if he's Jewish. You know, they're like, okay, you
Well,
can't
I
make
mean,
fun
but
of
it-
Jews like that.
Well, I mean, well, you know what though, because and it's funny how like that was like the South Park early Family Guy era of just like trying to like find out what those lines are, and then like
Yeah.
the Simpsons just always knew what the line was and refused to cross it, and then when it actually came to like crossing the line, they were just like, "What? No, we're not gonna do that. What are you talking about?" And then it's like,
I
well,
think
that's
the
why
reason-
some shows can kind of do better than you do.
I think the reason why South Park got away with it is because it wasn't like the whole plot of the episode was making fun of Jews for the most part. It was the fact that it was just Cartman ripping on them because he's racist and everyone telling him to shut up. So they were like vilifying making fun of Jews.
Mm-hmm.
At least that would be my theory.
But that's just a theory.
A game theory.
theory.
Wow, how the fact that it's been actual years now since that show technically ended, because nobody
Yeah.
actually will admit that like anybody like before or after that shit actually exists. That's crazy.
And I mean, we gotta admit that guy had one of the coolest intro songs ever.
He did, and the fact that he did that shit all by himself too was like even more impressive. It was more impressive. But like the fact still that like he was like, well, I mean, now he's actually doing like, he actually does like things now, based off of like a real profession and everything else. It's like, yeah, no, it's interesting to see a guy who, especially because like I think he actually took down his like, I think his biggest boobs in gaming. Like I think he took that video down, but then somebody re-uploaded it and they were just like, no, like remember where you came from. Don't be a bitch. And he was like, oh guys, like no, let's not. But it was like no, like you still made it and it was still like somewhat educational, as much as you may not like it. Oh yeah, Snorlax.
Ladies and
What's up?
gentlemen, it is time.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time.
T-Star song?
Oh my. Oh, it's time. Oh, snap. We're about to see one of the strongest normal type moves in Pokemon history.
Oh, it's Noivern time. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It is Noivern time. Yes. It's Boomburst time.
It doesn't learn it just yet, I think.
Oh. It will soon be Boomburst time.
Dragon Pulse, yeah.
For now.
Do this.
Get an ugly girl to marry you. If you want to be happy for
You
the
know
rest
who,
of your life.
You know who else learns Boomburst that it hits really hard with?
My dad.
Toxtricity.
Yeah, Toxtricity hits pretty hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's funny. Is
It gets a punk rock boost.
it's funny. Is my first thought was actually Exploud.
Well, I mean, it
Exploud
probably
is very...
Well,
It's funny because Exploud also learns it, but like Toxtricity hits harder with it.
yeah, because of its ability.
Well, does its ability give it a stronger boost compared to Stab?
Yeah,
Well, it gives it a 30%. It gives it a 30% plus if you use a throat spray on top of it, you get a special attack boost. Like that's the thing. Like Toxtricity is so close to being really, really good competitively. It's just that its other stats let it down.
And that's not untrue. Some actual factual stuff right there, yeah.
So that should be all the attack I need.
But I should try to get other team members, shouldn't I? Still have the newest one I have is Duskull, which is now a Dusclops. And then I just need to either find or bring over a Reaper Cloth. But I still need my other 3 mods, which I have to get. I want to try to get through raids. I wish to get through raids.
Alright, let's do Spike Mode.
I gotta make sure I can get another Ice Stone, because otherwise I'm gonna have to wait until I find one in the other file.
Ice. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what it takes. Yeah. Wait, that's what Darumaka requires as an Ice Stone?
Yeah.
With that ability, I can understand that.
Man, I mean, free choice band. Like,
Yeah.
it's just so good. And then Bumblebee, I believe, is speed, if I remember correctly.
No, Bunnelby is a fixed level.
No, it's EV is speed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 1 speed.
Gonna double check just in case.
I just checked that it's 1 speed.
It must be okay,
Hey,
thank
what
you.
I said, yeah.
See, and that's another thing that'll be cool about when I finally have a PC, is that I won't have to rely on, like, going on my tablet and trying to find it on my tablet. I can just have the tab open on my desktop.
Yep. Convenience.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
So much better than, what I'm used to, I guess, is a nice way to put it.
Yeah.
And I love it when the city. I love it when the city is just one massive hallway.
Ha.
God.
Yeah, well, and you know what? Personally, I believe the reason they probably did that back then was because, not that the Switch couldn't handle it, but I think for what it all was going on and they wanted to try to make happen, I think they wanted to make sure that they just kept up the frame rate. Like, they didn't try to be like Rare in the Nintendo 64 era where they try to like push the console and just be like, you guys wanted strong, we gave you fucking strong. Like, they didn't want to do that with this game. Like, they weren't like, oh, you guys want big, we'll give you big. They were like, no, they want performance. Like, give them performance. So they would do this stuff to make it look better on the Switch 1. But that's just my theory.
Well, the thing is, TSG, there's games that look better than modern. There's other games that look better than modern Pokemon,
Yeah.
and they run at a consistent frame rate.
And I agree. So then, do you think this was done then just out of convenience?
I think it's because since Pokemon is a product and they're stretching themselves thin, not just with the games, but with the TCG, merchandise, and other miscellaneous things. You can only put so much effort into the Pokemon games, and at that point, we get products like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, which and
you're
that's
giving like a legit, like, nice reason. I assume it's just because they're lazy.
That too.
no, because what was it with the Xbox game that fucking Game Freak made? It was actually really well made. A lot of people say that the reason that like Pokemon games are as bad as they are is because Nintendo does not actually give them the money required to give what it is that people want from a Pokemon game. But then you also, I don't know, and I'm at a point where like I have the reasoning for me is like Pokemon works better when it has the anime style. I don't think it looking more realistic is beneficial to it. And I totally understand when people are just like, no, that's just your opinion. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but like it works, and that's totally fine. I think it works better though when it is cartoony, more anime like. I don't like. I personally, I think like one of the reasons I really don't care about like Kingdom Hearts after 2 is like Kingdom Hearts 3 is almost trying to go for like that realistic shit, and 4 is also like 4 ruined Sora's design. I don't want to play Kingdom Hearts 4 because Sora looks like shit. Which a lot of people would disagree with that. I don't like Sora's fucking look. He looks less cartoony. I don't like it.
I never cared for Kingdom Hearts that much, to be honest.
Which is totally fine. But if for somebody who does like and loved Kingdom Hearts 1 through 2, and then even some other ones, like, I don't like the way they fucking went about it that way. And that's just my... Yeah.
I completely get you, man.
Yeah, like, especially, like, just when it comes to, like, why the fuck does his eyes look like that? And his hair is less spiky, like...
It was a little, like, uncanny valley.
Yeah. I don't like it.
All I'll say is I saw some gameplay of, I think it's the beginning of 2, and like, it's where this like, wizard, he's, like, he does something, and Donald goes to attack him, and because, you know, Donald has his voice. I guess he's trying to cast thunder, but the way he said it with the quack, it sounded like fat guy. So he's like, I can't do it, but he's like, that does it, fat guy. Like he was trying to turn him into a fat guy. And that really made me laugh.
Yeah, and yeah, no, dude, and it's... Yeah, no, and it's... And then, yeah, so it's like stylization. Well, that's why, like... Later on, people appreciated Wind Waker because of its the art style, its stylization, while gameplay was still intact. Other than the fact that, like, the beginning, you know, one of the first things you do when you leave is a stupid stealth mission bullshit. Like, other than that, like, it's like those games are appreciated nowadays because of it being what it is. And like before, yeah, like people were like, "This is stupid," but now like stylization is understood and like respected. Which is why I think like Breath of the Wild will also do pretty well because it was still stylized, while also kind of like it maintained just it being itself. Like
Right.
yeah,
Well, the thing is, like it didn't look bad to begin with. I don't know why people would be complaining about it.
yeah. Well,
Like,
it gets
a good looking game.
and they get the term timeless because of how it looked. Like it works while it's stylized, and it gets called timeless. And there's going to be games like Twilight Princess because they try to go for realism and looking good in an era where we weren't exactly ready for that yet. It's not going to get the whole aspect of stylism. People are going to say that game does not look good. Whereas Wind Waker, they're just like, it's stylized. Even though it's like technically lesser compared to Twilight Princess. It's a very weird spot, yeah.
I'll be honest, Ocarina is my favorite game of all time, but the old designs don't look good nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of how awkward they look on the N64, at least at that time. Because like in Majora's Mask, they had more time to kind of polish them. But I think we're on the same subject. You got what I'm saying, right?
Are you asking me or DSG?
But just in general.
Yeah, no, sorry, I stepped away for a quick second. I'll be right back.
I don't know, Smash, like, do you agree with me about how Ocarina looks nowadays, or... Because I still love the game.
I like to see games like, some games as a product of their times. I remember when I played Ocarina of Time for the first time, it was like, oh yeah, this is a pretty cool game. I'm really not much of a graphics guy. Obviously, with the games that come out nowadays, I mean, some of them look really great on the graphical fidelity side. They look amazing. For example, with the most recent entry of Resident Evil 9, it looks really good. But for me, I'm more of a gameplay kind of guy. If the game like plays well, controls well, and like it's just all around the fun time, like yeah, dude, I'll fucking, I don't care what the game looks like as long as it plays well. That's kind of
what I mean is, yeah. I mean, I agree with you 100%. What I mean is, like, if you look at like A Link to the Past,
right,
which has older graphics, even by Super Nintendo standards, it still looks good today.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I agree.
You know, whereas like I feel like with Ocarina of Time, and that's not just that game; it's a lot of N64 games.
Yeah, but it's that experimental phase for 3D games.
Yeah, it was the awkward first attempt at making 3D graphics. A lot of the games, especially Super Mario 64, is another good example.
Yes.
It's still a fun game. It's still a great game in terms of gameplay, but it does not look good.
No, it's not. But like, it's such a fucking fun game in the end.
Yeah, and it's weirdly enough though, like Mario Kart Mario Kart 64 still does look good for some reason. It's just for some reason it worked better for that game.
Right.
Wait, did you say Mario Kart 64 looks better?
In comparison to how like it's aged versus how Super Mario 64 is aged.
Which is bonkers that you would say that, because there's a lot of people that would say that Mario Kart 64 aged poorly because of the fact that the models, like they kind of did like a DK Donkey Kong Country thing, where they used 3D models, yes, but like it used sprites for it, but they used it to help like make it look better in the long run. Which for me, I think it worked.
Do you know what's crazy?
But like, oh yeah, no, a lot of people like hate Mario Kart 64 because they were like, "They're sprites, it's bad."
Guys, I'm at the best part of the game, guys.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Is it though?
God.
Yeah, no, yeah. So like, that's one of those where they get like, I don't think that like Pokemon would be better if it went based off of having voice acting, but like that was designed to have it in mind, and it doesn't.
Like my idea of voice acting in Pokemon is like not everything needs to be voice acted. For example, like in Dragon Quest games, the only things that they really voice are like the very important scenes that evoke a lot of emotion or something pivotal is about to happen. For example, in the case of Pokemon, right there it could have happened, and then you could have just added voice acting to other important storylines. Everything else can just be like, I can read that. It's no problem whatsoever with me.
Yeah, and I've been watching all of your stuff with Dragon Quest, and yeah, no, like it adds it voice acting where it feels proper. But
Yeah,
also, but the game would still be good if it didn't have it, though.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, guys, like I think some games just don't need it. Like as much as I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't really care for the voice acting in it.
It was not required. And
And
I
just
say that,
think
yeah.
because the voice direction wasn't the best in that game either. So
Well, and I think that's part of it too, is that they definitely could have either gotten better actors or someone who had them say the lines better.
Well, also, like, when it comes to Nintendo, though, it's not their priority. Their priority, and this is why, like, the problem is that the people who complain about Nintendo games not having voice acting and other shit are modern game players, because people who actually, like, people who have played Nintendo games since the 80s or 90s, I mean, granted, it's 80s, 90s, but, like, anybody who's just played the games know that they've always prioritized a game being fun before anything else. So people who complain about the games not having voice acting are either modern players or they want the games to be like other games that they also play, and they want it to just be something that they like about other games, not think of it actually being a Nintendo game specifically. Like their thing has always been, is it fun first? That's what matters. Of course, though, like it's kind of hard to be able to have that agreement though, because like modern Nintendo within the last 5 years specifically, they have, because like a lot of their old management and whatnot, they're either dead or they're retiring now, or they're not in those same control having roles. Like it has become like modern gaming where they're like, we want to buy, you guys will buy DLC and we'll announce DLC before a game comes out. And then you guys will still buy it anyway because you guys are a bunch of fucking simps and you're used to also buying DLC from games. So we're just we're playing the market because now we've become a for-profit rather than being for you. Well, I mean, that's just my bullshit opinion on it. Whereas everybody just says Nintendo's getting greedy. It's like, no, Nintendo's just following your trend that you guys complained about that other other companies have been doing for the last like 15, 20 years. They're just catching up. That's all it is. Fun first before making it look good. Dude, and that was the Gunpei Yokoi. Like, that was his whole thing. Was like, his whole thing was it fun first and was it affordable? That was his whole thing. But then you get like these modern players that demand more and less fun, but they want graphics and other shit, kind of like how JonTron was for like some years. And I think that didn't help with like that whole, like, how like games were gonna progress later on. But then you just have it to where then you also get like the whole like PC superior race shit. Like their whole thing is like, well, our games look and play better. Whether the gameplay is actually good or not was secondary. And then you had kind of like Half-Life. Like Half-Life was like that perfect, like it was gameplay and story was good, and then it also had like the PC graphics capabilities, which back in the day was still like but like still good. And so like it's this weird thing now where like modern Nintendo is just like, okay, you guys prefer something looking better and coming out faster than you guys maybe do about something being good, and we're getting what we get.
Why'd you name him Valka? Why'd you name him Valka?
That's Hiccup's mom's name in How to Train Your Dragon.
That's so sweet.
Because it's based off, because like Berserker is supposed to be based off a Viking.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and it's a lady.
Girl.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yes. I figured somebody was going to, and it just so happened to be you.
It's adorable. I forgot what the mom's name was in that, despite the fact I love those movies.
I dislike those modern gamers since they really care about visuals way too much before. No, the problem is, that's a mentality that's been around for years. It's like the fact that there's even the fact that there is a quote unquote a PC superiority. That's a mentality that's been around since like the 90s.
Y'all are gonna hate me because I didn't start playing games at all really until the graphics got better.
Yeah, no, you didn't care about them until like Sword and Shield. Which is why you're like, I don't want to play Black and White, even though Black and White are the best Pokemon games.
And the thing is,
You're
I
like,
do
I
love
don't-
you, but like,
if they're not the
that
best, they're in the
style,
contention
please
for them.
stay
No,
away
and-
from
It was
LA
Antique, but they're
books.
not my favorites.
Well, and she refuses to play fucking Gold,
just,
Silver,
like-
Crystal, Red, Blue, Yellow, just
I
for
just
the.
think that modern gamers were a mistake and they should be purged from the planet.
They should.
Well,
They
here's the thing.
They should be
And
abolished.
it's going to be hard to explain, but like it's something I'm remembering replaying Leaf Green is that there's just something about the old games that they just have a certain charm when you play them that new games don't.
And and there's also and even then, like it blows my mind that there are people now who go, you know what? There are things about Fire Red, Leaf Green that I didn't like. I thought they were too slow, and I think I actually heard that like potential. I don't remember who exactly said it, but there are people who were like Fire Red, Leaf Green felt sluggish, and I just kind of saw that and I was like, oh, dude, like. No, like those games were made. Technically, they were actually still faster, probably comparatively to like Gen 1.
I will say some of the more modern Pokemon games, like, I'm so glad that
Mm.
they updated the one for Sword and Shield, so you don't have to sit through all the attacks and stuff.
No, what are you talking about? Sit through the attacks.
Like, you can turn off, like, the attack.
Hun, no,
The
Sword
movement
no
animation.
Sword
That's the thing.
Hun,
You
they
can turn off the
thing.
animation.
yeah no Hun
That's
they
always been a thing with the
that was
PSG.
yeah
like,
no that's what I'm telling her is that they had battle animations going on and off.
Yeah.
This was the last game to do it. They used that was always an option.
Oh.
Always
That
has been an
sucks.
option, even in Red and Blue Yellow. But if you battled Gary, it automatically turned battle animations on for
Yeah.
drama.
Mm.
So you would have to manually go back to turning off battle animations after you fought Gary.
Well, like
If you
I
were
said,
involved
I
in
have
fighting him
not played
again.
any of the other games. I've only played the most recent ones.
Yeah, and it shows, sweetheart.
I know. I'm sure it does. I didn't pretend that I know what
Oh,
I'm
I
doing.
mean,
I wish she would finish Black and White with me, but she just doesn't want to touch it.
I just,
Even though it has Litwick in it.
I
And she
know,
caught a Litwick.
I love Litwick. I just can't get
it's where
into it. I don't know
started.
what it is.
Like,
It was
God.
it was
if
in
you're gonna
black
play
and
any
white.
game,
Yes,
it'd be that one.
I know. She just doesn't know she doesn't know a good. She wouldn't know a gift horse if it bit her in the dick. She doesn't even
I only
have
got
one, and she doesn't even have one. All the more reason why you will never know how good it could be, because there's no dick to bite on.
Gross.
But you know what,
I
Hun?
think the point was made like 3 different times during that conversation.
Yeah.
But you know what, Hun? It's okay. I'm glad that you don't have a dick. It's very nice.
Also, come on, pixel art. Pixel art has its own charm. It really does. I love pixel
Oh
art.
yeah, no, it does.
It's amazing.
It does. Oh yeah. Well, gosh. Oh yeah. No. Like, dude, this is why Nintendo's always the go. Yeah. No, it was because they care about it being fun first and affordable, and that's that's the whole thing. I hate Nintendo Sims. Yeah. No, it's kind of like sad to watch Nintendo Sims, but it's also it's also kind of pathetic though to see the other side of it, where they only say Nintendo's bad and they say like somehow like they, yeah, and like somehow like everybody else is like great.
Yeah.
Like the opposite's the same.
It's true.
This shortly happened after Reggie left. Reggie leaving and oh my gosh,
Iwata dying.
Yeah,
Iwata?
Iwata's passing and Reggie leaving. That's where it really turned to shit. That's my turning point. Is 2015 when Iwata died. That's when the decline started. Personally, they have damn stupid investor bros leading the company. Yeah. Oh, especially once I've seen like the people who are leading it now, and I'm like, oh, no fucking wonder. I said it was slow, but I don't care. I prefer to have the bullshit we have now. But I don't care. I prefer that to the bullshit we have now. Yeah. Also, come on, Pixar has his
Hey,
own
babe,
channel.
were you like trying to do something? Cause it's about the time out.
Yeah, no, Hun, I'm paying attention. I was trying to see if somebody else is going to show up, but I guess I'll one-shot this Panchim anyways.
I didn't know they got a rate up.
Yeah, no, I've been busy
You
getting this
finally changed your
Darumaka all
outfit
roided
in
out.
this game.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna, huh?
You finally changed your outfit in this game.
No, I didn't. Hun, this is Shield. You're thinking of Sword.
Oh. Okay.
And no, I have not changed my outfit in Sword. It's the same. I've had that same one. As soon as I got the normal type fucking outfit, I wore that. That's the default. I don't do anything fancy with my fucking looks. I'm basic.
I know, it annoys me.
I don't care.
I know.
I'm playing, not you.
I know. They put all this time and dedication.
I don't give a fuck. They're putting their time and
I
dedication
know.
into stupid shit. See, like, so my wife is the kind of person they're pandering to now, and they're not pandering to me. That's the difference that we have nowadays, which is why Nintendo's ass. Alright, I said my piece.
So what I like is unimportant.
Yes. Yes.
Not really, though.
You don't care about gameplay. That's the problem.
I do care about that.
No, you don't.
I
You
care
literally
about...
said, "Oh, they put all that time and effort into fucking the clothes and
Well,
the other
yeah,
shit."
because it's
That
artistic.
no,
That's
and that's a modern.
But my thing
That's a
is, I care
modern
more
day
about-
mindset.
I care more about the storyline, really.
Who gives no? The storyline was
That's
still
me.
fucking like, dude.
I find a lot of that really
Gen 4
interesting.
had a very kick-ass story. Gen 5 both games had a really good story.
See, and I liked
I think
this
you
game because they
enjoyed
didn't
this,
explain all of it, and there's like ruins and stuff you can go pick through to like
Yeah, no.
Also,
kind of
Renegade
gather
camera
more
looks
information.
really bad
That's
right
really
now, brother.
interesting.
Oh yeah, no. It's doing that thing again.
What?
Well, you know, his mom might be looking up a question as to something she looked at on the TV, though. That's probably why that's happening, though.
Who, me?
Well, yeah, you have other
I'm
people.
not even doing this.
Wait, don't
Oh,
you have
wow,
other people
is
that live in your
really
house, though?
pixelated.
My dad and stepmom, but they wouldn't be have anything to do with this.
Well, it's that was it the broadband? Is
He
that
means
the term?
There's too many people on the internet, so the
Bandwidth.
quality's going
Bandwidth,
down.
what you're thinking.
Yeah, bandwidth. Yeah, time and dedication to shit that looks terrible, even if they put effort into it. Hey, well, yeah, but don't tell my wife that though. She won't believe you.
What? I
It
didn't
sucks.
Jesus
say
Christ!
there wasn't.
You're just like plowing through the game. Like,
I'm sure
I know.
there was.
still looked really bad. Okay, you think I should end the call and jump back in?
No. I say you give it a second. It should right
I think
itself.
I think it's stabilizing little by little.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's gonna right itself. You had this issue earlier. You
Yeah.
what you could
Happened before.
what you could do in theory is close it up and come back into it. Hopefully it work out just fine, and I shouldn't have to adjust anything, as long as you don't move anything right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, because this is the first time it's happened, so I don't know if the issues with my phone or what's going on.
No, but the problem is like you're fine now, which is why I was saying yeah, no, you're fine. That's why I was like, let's just hang out for a second and see what happens. Because like, yeah, no, now it's good. A game can look amazing, but it's still shit. Then it's shit. Yeah, but the problem is like some people don't care if it looks like shit though.
I would agree if it plays like crap. It's crap.
No, you wouldn't though.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
I actively would not play a game if I thought it was
Sweetheart,
bad.
there are
That's
things.
why I'm not playing
But no,
the
there's
games.
things
I find
about
them to
this
be
game that
boring.
you think are still like great though. That
Like
like,
what?
what do you mean like what?
Like, what do I like about this game that you think is bad?
You like how like the things look in it. You like the fact that they have like the whole, look customization and stuff.
Oh, yeah, but
You
that's
probably
not bad.
really like the raids. Like you like how you probably also appreciate like experience
I actually
candies.
don't like the raids or the experience candies. I almost never do that.
That's because you don't know they exist.
No, I know they exist. What are you talking about?
What do you
I played
mean?
this a ton. And I did raids with you multiple times. I know that they exist.
I'm saying the candies.
I know
The
the
candies.
candies exist.
Yeah, now you
I've
used
forgotten
them though.
I know I have used them. I just don't do it often because I rather train them up myself. I would. I mean, I'm not to the same level you are. But, like-
I'm surprised nobody wants to join this freaking 3-star Malamar.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like.
No. I'm
doing
sorry.
it.
Not like you guys specifically. Just in general, I kind of would imagine that like people are just like, oh shit, Malamar. Like, let me get in on that, because like Malamar is like pretty good. As the fact that its regular ability is contrary, like, oh, beautiful.
You know who else also has contrary?
My mom. Wait.
Superior.
That's true.
Superior does.
The superior.
Oh, dude.
Man, I love Superior. I know. The Gen 5 starters get a lot of crap, but if I were to pick my favorite one, it'd probably be Superior.
Tepig.
I know you're Step.
I've always liked
Yeah.
Gamrot.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we all like different ones.
Well, no. The problem is that Gen 5 had
Yeah,
all three starters were really good. That's the problem. Like Superior is great because Superior can be whatever you want when it comes to offense, but its defense and speed are still good. Like and like Samurott can be whatever the fuck you want it to be when it comes to offense, and then Ambor did exactly what it was supposed to do. Like all three Mons were really good in their own retrospect. Gen 5 stars are all shit. Well, you know what, Coach Red? That opinion is shit. All right. Wow. Shit design, I should say. No. Again, no. Like, Superior looks great.
Red cracks me up, bro.
So it's like, what? Yeah, is he a silly goose? You know what? I'm going to just go with Coach Red's being a silly goose. And if he says anything in the contrary, I don't care. I'm going to continue that as being a silly goose material.
Oh, my bird.
I hope I'm
Nobody
faster.
likes you. I'm just kidding. I like you. I just don't want you right now.
What? Oh, yeah. You said Noivern is shit. Yeah, no. If you think Noivern's shit, like I agree with you, Renegade.
No, he's not shit. It's just he ambushed me when I wasn't trying to deal with him. I'm trying to find an ice stone.
Oh wow, I'm faster than the fucking Ninetales on Mammoth one. That's insane.
Oh, okay. So he does say he's a silly goose, but he does hate Samurott. You know what? If Renegade likes Samurott the most, then I'll dislike Samurott with you.
What about Hisui and Samurott? Red, what do you think about Hisui and Samurott?
Yeah, that's and that actually goes. I bet you they had like the whole fucking like Night Slash ideology behind that, because right, Night Slash is known in Japanese as like roadside killer, which is what like Dirty Samurai did, and I think that's what like the Hisui and Samurott supposed to be based off of. So yeah, like thoughts.
Well, the thing with Sui and Samurott is his signature move is really good.
It also has sharpness and stability.
Yeah,
it gets sharpness. It gets sharpness boosted, and it sets up spikes. So you can't really go, "Oh, he's trash."
Straight
really
up,
good.
straight up, bro. Oh shit! I have different partners now when it comes to the raids. I actually get to see Gardevoir now.
He still doesn't look right. Like, no, he should have stayed as a bipedal. Honestly, like, out of the Hisuian forms, Samurot's the one that changed the least. It's just a reskin.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny looking at him.
I don't know. I'd say that the Suian, what do you call it?
The Sidgeway?
The Suian Typhlosion looks pretty similar.
Oh no, they're exactly the same, other than one looks high.
I was gonna say, I actually have a little Hisuian Typhlosion plushie. I just like the way the flames look.
Oh yeah, it looks great.
Model.
Yeah,
They have that Will-O-Wisp effect, and he just looks like a little pothead, and I love him.
yeah, but no, like it gets a curved and spiked horn. That and Typhlosion is a stoner. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Everybody. Oh yeah. No. Everybody loves high. There's a reason it's called Highflosion.
And it's funny because it's my favorite, and I do not like drugs at all.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you just also like Typhlosion, though.
I do like Typhlosion, but I also like ghost types just in general.
Yeah, you like your ghosty boys. Well, that's why I said you. So, hey, what were your thoughts? Somebody asked earlier because I said Mischievous is one of your favorites.
Yeah.
You did not care for Screaming Tail, right?
I didn't really get a chance to play with it because it was on yours, not mine.
Well, whether really playing in it, but like design-wise, when you first saw it, though,
it does feel really dumb, in my opinion. But there's some people who really like it. Like a lot of the old girls that I know, especially all girls seem to really like it.
Well, I mean, there's some fellas who kind of like Screaming Tail too, but they also probably like it based off its using it though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't hate it, but I definitely prefer not that. There wasn't really any of the newer like.
Fluttermane. Oh, Screaming Tail was Jigglypuff. You're right. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, we got
Fluttermane. Yeah.
Fluttermane. I knew what he meant. I forgot.
Yeah, and I knew what I meant. See, now that's why I married her. She's got the tuchus that I like, and also she understands me. She understands when I say shit wrong.
Screaming Tail.
What the hell?
I actually liked the design for that one more than I liked Fluttermane's.
Mischievous?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of people like Mischievous.
No, Screaming Tail. I like the Screaming Tail design.
Oh, you liked Screaming Tail over Jigglypuff?
No, I like the Screaming Tail over Fluttermane.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
Ice Stone. Yeah, I finally got one. Good.
Oh wait, what do you wait? Oh, are you doing the what, dude?
Yeah, because I needed. It was the only place I could get an Ice Stone, so I just had to farm. But I got one.
Other than improv. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I'm thinking of Gen 7.
Because look at it. Isn't that freaking adorable?
Well, yeah, no, sweetheart.
Little
Yeah, but that's also based off of Jigglypuff's.
I know, but it's freaking adorable. I love that.
Okay.
Whereas, like...
And then you see Screaming Tail and you're like, it looks gross. I got you, hun.
No, that is... I just showed you Screaming Tail. You're doing it again.
Son of a bitch. You're right. Hun, I don't know. I don't know things.
I didn't know. I didn't know what's his face. Jangmo was in the Sword and Shield deck. Sword and Shield deck's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, you see Jamo.
You didn't know that
Yeah.
was in it?
Yeah, I didn't know Jangmo was in it. Sometimes I forget that Jangmo is a pseudo as well, by the way.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
he's
right.
The Sword equivalent to Tyranitar, because those two are the version exclusives.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't know that. Or
Yeah, I kind of forget about it though myself. Like, well, because like Gen 7, like the problem is like, yeah, you see it as a Totemon, but the problem is like it has a great typing if it was before Gen 6.
yeah, I mean it's
like,
I mean I don't really. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't like it.
I don't like it really design wise. I think it looks goofy.
Who?
I don't like it, period. I don't like
the
typing.
Jangmo line.
I mean, I like its typing in terms of its typing, but I don't like its
I didn't hear what you
design. I don't like its stat distribution.
Yeah, it's really awkward.
Yeah, I don't like its gimmick. It's like, ugh.
It's great in Gen
said.
7.
No, I use them.
That's it.
I use them like multiple times almost.
I
every
didn't even
day.
bother using it because I don't like it.
I
It's
love
like
them.
why would I
like,
pick this
totally
over
rule.
Guitar or
Just
Metagross
absolutely
or
obliterate most things.
Salamence.
Salamence or Dragonite or Garchomp?
Garchomp.
Yeah,
Radical.
the problem is there were just so many other mons that were just better than it. Well, also like, and what kind of I think was supposed to make it really good was its signature Z move, but even then it was like
Clangorous Slowblaze.
Like they tried so much. They gave it an exclusive Z move. They gave it its own, like they gave it its own move itself. No, they gave it 2 exclusive moves, and just
Not a Salamence fan.
Baby.
Yeah.
All of the propaganda.
Who doesn't like Salamence?
Red.
Pokepia, whatever it
Red?
is. It's like
Yeah.
taking over my
Red just seems to be a
Instagram feed.
contrarian.
Everybody is
Okay,
saying
well,
how good it is.
hon, we both did a lot of OT this last
I
couple of weeks.
know.
We'll probably get it the next time we get paid.
I know. I put a decent amount of money towards everything too.
Yes.
I spent a lot.
Oh my gosh, this lady wants fucking what is it called? Pokepia,
I'm
whatever.
not sure how to pronounce it. Is it Pokepia?
Pokopia.
Pokopia. She wants it so fucking bad.
It like
My
there's
wife
I
is.
bought it for my.
I
bought it for
am
my
being
girl. She
majorly
likes it.
influenced by the.
I know, like my
the
wife is being
TikTok
such.
influencers.
She's just being such a fucking lady right now, and
It
just like.
looks so freaking cute.
I know,
Well-
but like, but you already have Animal Crossing, and you neglect Animal
I
Crossing.
play Animal Crossing.
I
when
sold
have
my
time.
turnips today, and I made a little
I
bit
love
of profit
Animal
off of it.
Crossing too. I just haven't really had.
I sold all of mine with 126 each when I bought them for like 107. So my profitability was like 5 or 10%. But you know what? I'm like trying this game for you, and then like Pokopia comes out, and she's all like, "I want this. I ain't touching that game."
I want to play. When are we gonna play
Animal Crossing.
together?
We've been busy every fucking Saturday evening. We haven't had time.
Sunday.
What do you want to this coming tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean after we have to leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
We have.
after that.
Oh, we have to do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to do shit for that?
No, Olivia's leaving.
Oh, then it's you two.
No, you were still coming.
What for? What? What do I need to be there for?
Because the boys like hanging out with you.
Okay, but like, you know what? No, if I'm there, I'm gonna be a fucking spectator.
That's fine.
Okay, as long as you know that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spectate and I'm gonna
Kids
eat.
just
I'm gonna
like-
eat cereal bars.
That's fine. The kids just like hanging out with you.
All right, as long as you
You're
know
like
that.
the only other male influence there.
Well,
Everything else
yeah,
is run
because
by
it's a
girls.
freaking, it's a slosh fest when you guys are there.
What the heck is a slosh fest?
Hey,
I don't know.
I
What that means.
baby.
Are you really about to make me just...
So Darmanitan's good to
You
go.
want
I'm gonna
me
put him
to
back in
Google
the
it?
game.
Hell yeah, brother.
And we're gonna roll through.
Roll to the beat now.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, wait, what do you have? Is it still a Darumaka?
No, it's Darmanitan. I was able to get Ice Stone. I just got it from the digging.
Oh, cheese and crackers.
Yep, the whole team's fully evolved now because I used the candies on Braviary and Haxorus.
I still only have 3 Mons on my team, and meanwhile, you guys are like, we have all of our Mons, and I'm
Babe,
like,
did you really just use that to describe youth group?
what the hon? Oh,
I just looked up what that meant. That is horrible.
hon, why are you talking about that now?
Don't talk like that ever.
Well, you talked like that first, though.
I didn't. I didn't say anything. Like that.
I didn't describe it. You described it.
I'm going away.
Ha.
Wait, was he
It's
glaring?
disgusting.
All right, I did it.
That's fine.
It's fine. I gotta see what other raids are available. Because I feel like I should have a 4th Mon at this point. Wait, actually, how many gyms have I do? I know I've done a lot of gyms right now. I guess it's at league card, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 gyms and 3 Mons.
Well, man,
Ugh.
this sandstorm is really chugging, making my Switch chug.
Are you playing on
You
a
know
Switch
who's the best
1?
counter for him? Excadrill.
Yeah.
Excadrill completely. Because it takes his strategy and flips it on him.
Yep.
You use it against him.
Yep.
Actually, you know who's another good Mon
know
to try to use against that? Any
Mammoth
rock
Sign also
type.
Mammoth Sign also just works wonders against them.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna also just say like any rock type because they all get a special defense boost.
That it so much.
I mean, in theory, the problem is his team's all pretty much like super effective against rock. So you have to be careful with it.
Wah, wah,
You
wah,
did good,
wah.
Mammoth Swine. I appreciate it.
That'll
And
do, pig.
That'll do.
now, what movie is that from? Comments section.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I know, right? The fact that I just called him the comments section. That's so early YouTube.
Of
Mhm.
course, the first thing Girl in Demand Pan goes against is an Arcanine.
Hello, Miriam. Hello.
Don't want that XP.
Yeah, dude, the fact that, yeah, it was like, leave your response in the comment section down below.
That was not a good debut, my man.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
go.
immediately get knocked out? What? Why? Why don't you
Yeah.
think that?
Because I forgot to teach it Earthquake. They have a couple of
Cool.
Earthquake TRs ready.
Oh, yeah.
And again, like, you know, Arcanine was not the best introduction for it.
Oh. That's funny.
Want a
And just
free
like that.
Lucario.
I have my 8 badges.
I think I have 5. I'm on my way to the 6th.
What do you mean by free Lucario?
Want a free Lucario?
I
already have one. But thank
Well,
you.
we got this Miriam 55564. That's all like, what a free Lucario. What do you mean by free Lucario? All Lucarios are technically free in the eyes of the Lord.
There's also the one in the wild area that I think Smash can get now.
Well, I mean, why does Smash even give a shit though? He's already got his own Lucario.
Oh, he didn't get that one?
No, I
I know he had
just
the card.
I bred one.
Oh. Like, I've read one.
Oh, shiznit. This stuff will show me what's what.
What's what in the butt? What said what's what in the butt?
Where's levels low? Yeah, I mean, I personally don't need one. But, you know, I mean, maybe unless there's somebody in the chat who wants one, I don't know. But yeah, no, so like so like for anybody who's like new coming here to see what we got going on, one, the stubble's a dick. But also, like, I think a lot of us, we're not first time players to this. What's what? Oh yeah. Oh, and also I love how like Renegade. I think he's trying to say like what in the butt, which is based off of an old YouTube thing from many years ago, and that was on Tosh.0, and then South Park also did a thing with that.
Yep.
And they did it with Butters, which was absolutely hilarious. And also, like, the guy that was doing that, like, absolutely looked like he fit the part, like, 100%. And I would love to be able to quote it more, but the problem is my wife is right here. And if I quote it, then you guys are going to hear more disapproval from her. Unless you guys want...
Now I'm going to get yelled at.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about being yelled at. But it's the question of, do people want to hear her disappointment? Leave a thumbs up if you want to hear my wife be disapproving of me in the comment section down below.
Define your definition of want to or tolerate and accept it if it happens. Because sometimes it's funny and sometimes it's
You know what? If people want any of those two things, then let me know. No, because it most likely would just be like her just being like, ugh, I don't want to hear that. And then you're just like, oh, well, now it's just like, oh. So you know what?
Where's the move reminder in this game?
They're all at the
he's
Pokemon
next to
Center.
the left, he's on the left side. When you go into the Pokemon Center,
Yup.
it's the guy with the ID next to him.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like the coffee shop guy. Like it's kind of like a
The dude on the left.
Yeah, like it's because in Gen 7 it was a coffee shop or something. And then they still kept him in this game, but they gave him like a different purpose.
Really buying some clothes.
Wah wah wah. Ba-da-da-da-da-na-na-na-na.
Like this barking jacket. No pants available?
Oh, look at Renegade actually looking at what like the things are available when it comes to fashion.
How much money do I have to even buy clothes? I
have all the money in the world.
Got
580.
Did you just finish the last gym?
I just said this like 5 minutes ago, yeah.
Holy shnikes, I'm still at gym 5.
Pick up the pace, old man.
No, the problem is I don't think I'm playing the game in my off time the same way you guys are.
Not really. It's just
You guys like got all
we're
like a lot of your
renovating
mons
faster.
off screen and everything else, and then you EV trained your stuff off screen. Meanwhile, I did all my stuff on screen mostly. Like, golly jeepers. But you know what? I am also like a. I don't. I'm a. I don't, you know what? It might sound a little odd, but when it comes to video games, I don't fuck games. I make love to games. That's I won't go quickly through a game. I'll give it time. I'll appreciate it. I'll go slowly through it. That's how. Yeah, that's how I am when it comes to a game. I've been listening to a lot of Norm Macdonald recently, so like I'm probably picking up a lot of on his bullshit. Not bullshit, but like his mannerisms.
You're just picking up what he's putting down, bro.
Yeah, those are his old mannerisms. The old chunk of coal.
You have Swift Swim.
Oh, isn't it a hit? Oh, that's its hidden ability.
Yep.
Because it was originally Swift Swim, and then later on it gets and then it's actually one of the few retconned fucking abilities where instead of Swift Swim, it gets Slush Rush.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So here's my thing. I'm realizing with this game, I think it's actually a shorter game than BDSP was.
Oh, this game is
Yeah,
it's
this game is
since,
definitely shorter.
especially if you do it well.
Because I'm kind of lagging around. I'm trying to lag, and I'm already at the 6 gyms. Smash has already gotten all the gym badges.
Dude, I just beat Gym 5.
Yeah, like we're only the second stream in, or is this the third?
No, I
Third.
think this is third.
That's the
Because
third.
remember the first stream we were just catching Pokemon in the immediate area.
Well,
We're
yeah.
Right.
Well, and that's why, like, for me, it was like I wanted to make sure that like a lot of my stuff that I would do was somewhat on screen. And then you guys were like, well, I just got, like, our teams of practically 6, like, immediately. So then you do just kind of get to, like, plow through the game. Which also lets you know, like, if you just kind of get your team of 6 and you just go, this game really has nothing else to it. Other than the fact that the game exists. That's it.
Yeah.
Smash is
Dude,
going to
I
finish
mean-
the game. Yeah. And you know what? Like, yeah. I mean, dude, like I said, like I'm slow when it comes to games. Like I don't rush through them.
Enjoy the game at your pace. That's what matters most, bro.
And then Smash is just gonna sit there with a thumb up his ass. That's it. Like whatever,
No,
bro.
you're right. What are you talking about? I'll do the battle tower.
Oh yeah, that was part of the main game. It was, yeah. He can get that sweet BP.
There's a guy right now that traded a Pokemon and his tag was fucking eye. I think you can see it on my screen.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
I got-
Hold on,
yeah.
I have screenshots of some interesting names that I saw fucking recently just playing this game that pop up, and I'm like, really? That? Alright, good job for you making that through the fucking security.
I mean, fair.
If anything, I'm probably jealous.
Steelix, ooh, that's a dangerous mon right there.
Oh, I just got my first Cosmic Power TM.
Congratulations.
Oh man, you know, I don't know why you saying that made me want to play Mario Kart Advance, which I would only be able to play that on here through the
God, I
NSO.
hate this gym. I hate this gym puzzle. It's not even a
Yeah.
puzzle, it's just an annoyance.
Yeah, it's very annoying. It was earlier when I was going through it, I was like, ugh. Sure, I guess.
It's like
First.
I know they're trying to go for the thing in Gen 3 with where you walk on the ice, but that was an actual
Well,
puzzle. This is just hope you don't get unlucky.
Yeah. Still annoying.
It is annoying. It sucks. Like I hope whoever designed this got fired.
Fired.
Damn, fired.
Fired.
Well, it's all we're all referencing different things right now. So you guys are talking about Beavis and Butthead. I was referencing the Cat in the Hat movie.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time, my brother.
Wait, hold on. So Smash, haven't seen it in a long time. Renegade, you never saw it?
The one with Mike Myers? No. I didn't ever want to see it. It looked so bad. Like
Well-
even from the preview.
Well, yeah.
I think
So-
that was kind of the point.
So why didn't you watch it?
Because I didn't want to. It looked bad. And not
Okay.
like, oh, this could be funny bad, just like this looks terrible and I don't want to see it.
Yeah, but it had Alec Baldwin in it.
don't care.
That's how you know it's gonna be good. It's got Alec Baldwin in it.
I don't care if it has Alec Baldwin in it.
What? American Treasure and star of Thomas and the Magic Railroad? Like, what? Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, nothing against him. It's just like that wasn't enough to redeem it. I still thought the movie looked awful. I didn't want to watch it.
Oh, yeah, no, it was actually, like, not great at all. You didn't miss out, and also, you were probably an adult when it came out.
No, I think I was in 6th grade. That movie's old.
Well, I mean, you can still, I don't know. I was one of those, like, even though I knew it was going to be great, I think I was one of those where, like, I appreciated it for what it was, but oh my gosh, yeah, no, like, that was not a well. I mean, no, actually, you know what? You would enjoy it as an adult. You would
Right.
have fun with it as an adult.
Oh.
Especially the dirty hoe joke, you would like it.
I saw the Nostalgia Critics video on it. It still didn't intrigue me.
Yeah, but that's also a nostalgia critic. He's just a fucking guy. He's not me though. Like, you know, because like I have importance if you believe that.
You've also been trying to convince me to watch a Barney movie.
That movie is actually fucking good. Barney's Great Adventure is actually good. But, I mean, I will say as an adult, you might not care about it. But, like, it was a very well made, like, kids movie. That if, like, somebody was dragged to it, you could still appreciate it, though. If all
Well,
the
I
raindrops
think we
were
had that movie, and my sister watched it. I think I watched it with her and hated it.
But it was still a very well made movie, though.
Because I remember the scene where the kid is walking around on the farm and he steps in poop.
Yeah.
That's like the only scene I remember.
Well, I mean, shit, dog. Like, there's more to it than that. Like, fuck.
But there's like a backstory to why he falls in, like he steps in shit.
Why does it matter if there's a fucking backstory to the poop? Why do you care? Why are you hyper focusing on the poop, you weirdo?
It's the only part I remember.
No, like the
That's
movie
an
is
interesting thing to remember.
that. So
It's
you,
the only
you
part of the movie I thought was actually somewhat entertaining. I just remember the rest of the movie. But keep in mind, I also wasn't a kid who liked Barney in the first place.
I liked Barney.
I did not. I was a Sesame Street kid.
I watched the Spanish version called Plaza Sésamo. Did you know that actually Sesame Street
Oh, yeah.
has a-
I watched that in school a little bit.
Yeah. Did you guys know that
well,
every country has their own different version of Sesame Street?
yeah. Well, Sesame Street's also one of those really good shows, though. Like, if you want to learn a different language, to watch that show as a kid.
Right.
And they said that to anybody. Even well, I mean, if you watched the masterpiece that is the 2008 Incredible Hulk movie, I mean, Edward Norton was watching that movie when he was trying to learn fucking, you know, what they speak in Brazil.
Hey, Eli, me too. I also watch Bananas in Pajamas. Holy
Dude,
shit.
bananas and pajamas,
Pajamas.
they're coming down the stairs. Oh yeah, we had like 2 or 3 VHSs of that shit. Oh, cheese and whiskers. I fucking, yeah, I know what you guys are talking about. Even though that show is Australian
Yeah,
as
you
shit.
guys, like, because you guys were watching stuff my sister watched when she was young. That was a little bit after my time to watch, like, you know, early childhood shows. But I remember that. I remember Bananas in Pajamas. I remember her watching that.
Bear in the Big Blue
I remember
House.
Bear in the Big Blue. Yeah, Bear in the Big Blue House. She
well-
watched that.
And you know what ended that show?
What?
The voice actor that did the moon died.
Oh.
And they were like, yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense to continue the show because she's gone. And everybody was like,
I
yup.
thought you were gonna say the bear got arrested or something.
Oh, no. It wasn't no,
Like,
like,
not
Barney
fair,
scenario
like-
where they were like, he had drugs in his fucking tail. Like, no shit like that.
No. I meant, like, not the actual bear. I meant the guy in the costume.
Yeah, well, did you know
The guy
that's...
who played him.
Did you know that that's where Selena Gomez got her start, was in Barney?
Oh, really?
No,
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
She was like a actor or something.
I don't fucking know.
I will say the only thing I know about Selena Gomez was that I guess one year for her birthday she got a Jack in the Box tacos cake. So I'm not gonna lie, that makes Selena Gomez kind of cool.
Yeah.
Jack in the Box tacos cake?
Yeah, like she. It was,
Elaborate.
well, it tasted like a stacked up casserole, but yeah, it was a cake made out of Jack in the Box.
That's what you meant. Okay. That makes
Yeah.
more sense.
It was
Oh.
like a birthday cake with Jack in the Box tacos in it. But
Yeah, that would have been kind of weird.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Did I just fucking ruin like Eli's like lifetime? Just saying. Oh wait, she died. Oh yeah, no. You know, I'll even say 2003 Hulk, the Hulk movie. That movie, in my opinion, was also a fucking sleeper hit. And I also,
Never
so
watched it.
well, I don't ever show movies in my Discord. But there is a place where I will show that movie once in a while because I have it on Blu-ray, 4K, and at one point in time I had it on VHS. I will watch that movie often because I actually really liked it because it is comic accurate as fuck. I
do
think
like the whole.
yeah. Also, Sam Elliott would have made a fucking kick-ass Red Hulk, and we just did not get the chance. Sam Elliott instead got to be fucking old-timey Ghost Rider.
Not gonna lie, I don't like the design of this guy either.
Gordy?
Yeah, I don't give a shit
he looks
about
weird.
him.
I never give a shit about Gordy.
Well, because what, you either get him or the Ice-type gym leader, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather get fucking Thickalicious rather than him.
I mean, I guess she's okay.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm saying, hey, comparing the two, though. Like, if you had to have the option...
Yeah, like, she doesn't look stupid, like...
Yeah, I mean, she looks like fine. Gordy sucks.
This guy looks like he looks like Cyberpunk Meatloaf.
Oh yeah, before they went with the whole Marvel multiverse shit. Yeah.
Gordy's so relevant. Yeah, you're right, Red.
Oh yeah, his name's Gordy. Which it's like his name's not even close to Rock's.
My God, I love Dracometer. Just wreck stuff.
He has a shuckle.
You don't
yeah,
fuckle.
Good, I guess.
You don't fuckle with Shuckle.
It's just like there's no theme.
It makes sense. It makes sense for her mom, the Ice type gym leader, because of the setting and the setting the gym is at. But for Gordy, he's being a rock type gym leader. Like, it makes no sense, bro. At least when it was, at least with Gen 5, it made sense with like the way the white version represented more of the past, and black version embraced more of the future themes. Yeah. You could see that with the towns and stuff like that. It's really cool.
Dude, I just don't like his team, dude. He has 3 ugly Pokemon. Well, Shuckle's not ugly, but like he has Barbaracle, which I hate Barbaracle. He has Shuckle. He has this ugly Stonehenge thing.
Stonejoner. Yeah, dude, it's so forgettable, dude.
Did not know knocked out the worm Doom Blast. Interesting.
It's forgettable.
For me, it's not forgettable because it's so hideous. Like, I just remember it. Like,
hey, dude, I forget it exists. I don't even know what its base stat total is. I don't know what it's supposed to be good at, other than it's being slow
really
as
good
dick.
Attack and really good defense, but it's really slow.
It's basically like Golem, but like slightly less good offensive and like he has better defense but less attack, and his other stats are straight trash. They're like 40.
And it's not even a cool mon.
It's not. Like, he sucks. A lot.
And then he has Colossal. Horrible typing, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Colossal in terms of, like...
defensive typing.
Like, I like Colossal in terms of, like, the design of it, but yeah, it's horrible typing. It's too slow to be effective.
Well, and like, because they expect a Colossal to just always be hit with water type moves. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean,
but that's other 4 times weakness.
It takes advantage of that with Terra, though.
Yeah, and no, it's a super. I'm assuming that was supposed to be frail. It's a super frail Pokemon. If you meant it's a super frail for a Pokemon design. Yeah, it's too specific. That's the problem you kind of really end up having in the end of the day. It's way too specific. And then
you could argue, it could be good for Terra Smash, but am I really going to use this as my Terra? Exactly. Or am I going to have something better?
Exactly.
But the problem is someone out there might. Somebody. Yeah, I mean, if they were cool, like, yeah. But they're not, so, like, you know.
Yeah, oof.
That big oof.
Yeah, it's like he just sucks.
Yeah, unfortunate.
You know what? You know what he can do? He can go kick rocks.
Well, hey, whoa, hey, whoa! This is a fucking family channel.
Oh fuck, my bad and shit. I'm sorry.
Hey, you fucking dipshit! I
Yeah,
almost,
fucking stuff.
I almost actually said something that probably would have got somebody upset.
Oh, I think I know what you were about to say too.
Maybe.
Can I get Rock Tomb? God, you're right. The TMs in this game are shit, man. Like,
They-
Rock
yeah.
Tomb have to-
Fucking suck.
The only
But you know what? But you know what's still a TM that's still a really good move?
My
Rock
mom?
Slide.
oh,
My
Rock Slide
mom.
is good. Break, and the punches. Those are like the only good TMs. The rest are like okay as niche moves, I guess. But
also when I
like, most
see
of them are straight crap.
when I see Coach Red saying a comedy, I do think of the movie We're Back, which I have on VHS. I think of like at the end of the movie where the fucking clown is giving Professor Screw Eyes shit, and just he's like, "Do you hear that? Do you hear why everybody's laughing? That's comedy."
Hmm.
Oh, I love it. I just always think of that whenever I see the word comedy. I'm ready for UFO to take off. No, dude, UFO does the fucking thing, man. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I need to take that thing to fucking Sword so I can give it its G-Max shrooms.
Wait, where do I find red hair chick again?
I have no idea.
She's in the restaurant. Up there. There you go.
Why can't she just talk to me in front of the gym?
Yeah, you know what? If they would have made the Ice type gym leader have, you know what? No, I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead because that's the better decision for me to make right now. Tis very much so the case. Does an Orbeetle get Quiver Dance? Does it?
Does it?
I never heard that being the case. If it did, that's fucking tits, bro. I don't think it did. I think Frostmoth got.
Now.
I think Frostmoth gets it.
I'm very
Well, no,
curious.
Frostmoth does get it. That's actually not even a question. No, I think Orbeetle actually would have been the shit if it got that.
Not seeing it.
Frostmoth is Ice type, Volcarona. With less. Essentially, yeah.
I just
No,
checked it. It doesn't get it.
It's not ice type Volcarona.
No, it's wannabe Ice type Volcarona. Wanna be Ice type Volcarona.
Goddamn, dude. Ice Bug is like one of the most horrible typings you could fucking have. I mean,
Thanks.
don't get me wrong. Fire Bug is also bad, but Volcarona makes it
Well,
work, buddy.
the problem is anything plus Ice type equals bad. That's where the real downside ends up coming from. Anything.
Typing will always be
Yeah.
Bug Grass.
I'm not trying to
Horrible
laugh at
typing.
you guys, but just no. Frostmoth is not ice type Volcarona.
No, it wants to
Volcarona's
be.
a little bit better.
A little bit?
Just a little.
Just a little. Okay.
Just a
Just
little
smidge.
bit.
Just about like
Nah,
4
dude.
tiers worth, I think. Oh, that's right. I gotta fight this dude again. Just
Yeah, no, like
butthead.
yeah, Frostmoth is fine though. Like Frostmoth is fine especially once you get it in the right scenario. But like outside of it though, good luck trying to use it. Like it really sucks, and it's not its own fault though.
Yeah, it is.
It is its own
No,
fault.
no, shut
Well, I will
up.
say, Frostmoth has a really cool design as far as its appearance. I like it as an appearance, but it just is.
What a dumbass. Oh, Zen mode. Oh shit, I'm scared.
Just still
Oh,
thinking about
she has a Zen mode Darmanitan. That's pretty cool.
No, it's not cool. Oh wait. Oh, it still lived.
Two of you.
Yeah,
oh
but my.
god, man. Like,
Oh yeah,
that
no.
thing's gonna hurt, dude. Like,
Yeah, no. My Orbeetle is kind of the shit, dude. What? And the hill stopped already? What the fuck? That was 5 turns?
Time flies, brother.
What? Yeah. Does that work here though? Does that actually though?
Does it?
The answer is yes. He's absolutely right. But still. But maybe. Shit, if you guys have never, I mean, I know there's a lot of people who may or may not like Louis C.K. nowadays. I forget what his bit though is, where he just does the whole, but maybe, like that shit. Still funny though. I know a lot of
Our
people.
managing defenses must be shit, dude.
Holy shnikes! Oh, he's gonna get his ass eat. Smash is getting his ass eat by a polar bear. Did you know that polar bears are one of the only few animals to actually like see humans as being prey?
Oh, really?
Did you,
Oh,
did
yeah.
you know? Did you know my double barrel shotgun from Doom Eternal says otherwise?
Did you
Did
know
you know that I
that
have
you,
no desire to go to either one of the North or South Pole, so I won't have to worry about polar bears?
It's only the North Pole.
Well,
Did you-
fine. Then, like, I'm not going up to the North Pole, so they're not my issue.
did you
I'm
know
not gonna
that?
worry about them.
Did you guys know that Renegade had no fucking clue about the polar bear's natural habitat? Because like fucking everybody doesn't know shit about it except for Smash Hero.
Shut up.
Ha.
Did you know that GSG is just continuing the joke, even though it stopped being funny?
Did you guys know that Renegade is pointing out the obvious?
Did you know that you need to get the rest of your team ready, DSG?
Did you guys know that my feelings are hurt?
Feelings in this economy?
Did you know that I'm not going to let this Snorlax set up with stockpiles again? Cronage, oh my god, dude, this thing is my bully. This thing is always...
What if I punch it? I'm gonna punch it.
You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join it.
Dude, like, I've underestimated this kid, man. Like,
Oh no, he's still a
he's
pussy.
been bullying me the last couple times I fought him.
Well, yeah, but that's because I mean, look at you. You're bully material,
I'm
bro.
also-
You're bully
I'm also
material.
quite a bit lower level than usual.
Oh my god, guys, it's right on these.
Right on D's.
Yeah.
Right on D's nuts.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
waiting. I was fucking waiting for somebody. Like
Yeah,
Jesus.
there you go.
Well, oh, the smash. I literally I gave you the layup and you didn't fucking take it.
I mean, I said it. You just didn't follow up, my guy.
No,
That's your problem.
no. You set it up. I'm supposed to fall for it, and then you come in with the other part, and you didn't do it.
You know what you're sounding like right now? You're sounding like my girl. Me. That's what you sound like.
Wow. Is that how is that? Now hold on. Now is that what you're feeling right now? Is
We're
that
veterans, we're not allowed to feel, brother.
well? Apparently, you feel a certain way about how that conversation went. So you're kind of proving yourself wrong right now.
Look, man, if there's anything the military taught me is we don't make sense.
Yeah. So
The
do
ice
I, so do
took me.
am I making sense? Bless
Well,
me.
depends. How many drinks have you drank so far?
I've actually, it's actually pretty sad. I'm not even trying right now.
Wow, we haven't even seen his final form, guys.
Oh no, you haven't. No.
Oh,
No, no. No, dude, I am.
Now.
I'm a. So the problem is like for me, it's like, I mean, it's like for a lot of people, like my filter will go away, and it very much becomes a point of like it's either like we're super cool or then like the point is hit where it's like, oh my gosh, he just said some stuff that like I don't think I'm gonna talk to him for like a month, and yeah, like for a month. Well, yeah, well, I mean, I say that for you guys because like you guys have senses of humor, but I have a very good I have a very impressive set of skills. I won't find you and kill you, but I'll make you feel really, really, really bad. And I'm pretty good at it. I won't say I'm pro, but I'm pretty good at it. I fucking hate this whole when it comes to the fucking battle shit. Like Gen 5 did a good job at like, oh, when you're at their last mon and you're about to like shove their shit in, like it's like, oh, that battle music of it is like na 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 dinla 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 dinla. Like that's really good. It is not good when they do it here. Like this is a
Gen 5.
I'm sorry for reminding you of it. My bad, big dog. Gen 5 kind of...
Gen 5 and Gen 2 are some of the games where I wish I could play...
For the first time again?
For the first time again.
Of course. Ugh, that comment. Imagine calling somebody bully material when you don't have a full team. Wait, I mean, I never called somebody bully material.
Called me bully material.
Well,
There's no accent bullying me. You literally just did like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I didn't use the term bully material. I didn't even hear about that until today.
Bully McGuire.
So to answer your question, Smash, he's probably about 4 or 5 drinks in now.
That sounds about right.
Well, okay, well, technically 3.5. No, 3. Well, it depends on what you guys consider like a drink, though.
Alcoholic beverage.
Anything with alcohol that you complete finishing is considered one drink.
Well, I mean that's like low level thinking kind of shit though, because like technically I had one tall boy that's 8%, and then like 2 that are kind of like a little bit taller than like regular cans, but not a tall boy though, and like those were also like 8, but like not as good as they could be.
I heard that can.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
well, I mean,
it was a great sound.
well, and this is the last one that I have though, and the only other thing I have then is like a basic bitch fucking percentage of like Southern Comfort, which I mean, why the fuck do I want something that's 21%? That's basic. I don't like that. That's lame. I like making a bottle of Jack Daniels disappear, and then functioning the next day.
You know what this is reminding me of?
Please.
The episode of that one little joke in Family Guy. I don't remember the episode, but where Lois goes to Brian. She's like, "Brian, you've really been enjoying your wine lately. It's only my second glass," and he pulls out a big gulp.
Nah. It's funny because alcoholism.
Yeah.
Everything is fuel. Red Bull is fuel. Kerosene is Red Bull.
Oh, was it? Oh, well, you know what? Coach Red says that was a verbatim quote, but you know what? We're going to put Coach Red in the haters pile. There we go.
Haters pile.
The haters pile. Now, it doesn't matter what Coach Red says. Which is not true. Hold on. I'm going to pass out, fellas. Thanks for letting me hang out. Dude, of course, Coach Red.
Hey, Red, we always appreciate you having here, bro.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
It's always
putting you to sleep.
Yeah,
But,
that goes
best.
to everybody that's here in chat. We just love talking with you guys.
Yeah. Do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll, do a barrel roll. That's an old one.
I'm on top of the pile. Dude, I feel that.
Mm.
Sometimes, though, the pile feels good, though. Sometimes the pile feels good. Is it a pile of laundry? Is it a pile of clean clothes? Is it a pile of feces? I don't know. Sometimes it just feels good to be on top of the pile, though.
Why'd you have to bring feces into it, bro?
Well, I mean, because like Renegade's here, and I didn't want him to make him feel bad. Wait, no, guys, no, hold on, wait, he is joking. Is he though? Is he though?
Is he really?
Is he
So
though?
I'm trying to understand fully what you mean by that, like pile of feces as in I'm one, or pile of feces like you expected me to make the joke.
I'm saying you have a fetish for feces.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's just funny to make fun of feces.
Yes, but that's the joke, though, is like tying that into the you, though. And now that it's been explained, now it's dead. So thank you.
I mean, you're the one who said it, dude. I'm
Well,
just
yeah,
confused.
but that's because you asked, though. Yeah.
Dude, this Darmanitan does not want to do well.
All right.
First thing it
Well-
does is hit itself in confusion.
Okay. But like, well, what'd you EV train it in though?
Attack and speed.
Yeah.
Well, what's
But the
what's
thing is,
what's
like,
go?
I swapped it in, and it took a confuse ray.
Okay. But also, what's like Galarian Darmanitan's base speed though?
Like base
95?
70. It's like it's decent. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Like regular Galarian Darmanitan, not Zen mode.
Yeah, it's like base 70 or something like that. Like it's a good
base,
amount.
No, regular Galarian Darmanitan base speed is the same as regulars. It's base 95.
Oh, it's 95?
That's are you
mode,
really?
Zen mode Galarian yeah, it's 95. I knew it
Holy
was
shit.
right. Zen mode Galarian Darmanitan is 135. That's faster than Mewtwo.
Wow.
That's fucking
Zen mode is-
terrifying.
Yeah.
Faster than Darkrai. It's faster than the Lottie twins. It's faster than Starmie, Raikou. Good lord, that's a little scary actually.
Yeah, and it's like what? It's like base 160 attack or something like that.
Holy shit on a fuck! You're
Yeah,
absolutely
Zen mode
right.
is cracked. Like that's why it's the hidden ability.
Dude, and it has base 105 HP. That's damn, dude. Holy shit. Cracked.
What?
Insane.
And that's on your team, dude.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Well, I don't have the Zen mode one. I just have the regular.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gorilla Tactics.
Yeah, fucking figure it out, dude.
Yeah, but Gorilla Tactics is the choice band, so it's not like it's a bad ability either.
It's not. No. Technically, no. Okay, so I have the potential to get another new mon. Can I actually pay attention to this shit, though? Hey, look at that. Pukamuku, I don't care about you.
You literally have
Pukamuku.
puke in your name.
For real.
Exactly. Heck, it's crazy when you begin to look into the nuance of Pokemon. Well, yeah, that's why we don't do it, because it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost at Winden.
Are you?
Yep. I think after this trainer battle, I should be there.
Jeez, And I'm just figuring out what this game is even about, and meanwhile, Smash is like, so like the end game, am I right, fellas?
Am I right, fellas? I mean, Renegade just got a 6th badge, right? And he's making his way down
Yep.
to Spikemouth.
Yep. Although I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get like under-leveled, so I might need to go to the wild area to get some more candies.
Gotcha. I've actually just been been like switch training here and there, or doing my best at least.
Yeah. Well, I think my issue is that I have pretty much all sweepers, so I can't really swap in effectively.
That makes sense.
Which is well, even though Galarian Darmanitan hits like a truck, it's been, you know, having trouble staying alive because it's been swapped in instead of, you know, coming out and it's outspeeding.
Man, what I might be learning is that this game would have lasted so much longer if I was by myself. But I also could potentially drag you guys down and making this game last longer for y'all. And I like the idea of that. I like the idea of Smash having to be like, oh no, I'm going to go do a bunch of other stuff while I wait for you guys.
You know what I think I might do? Give you time to catch up. I might, because looking at the Chandelure, I actually have a Modest Mint in my other file, so I could just send it over, give it the Modest Mint, and EV train over there.
Ooh.
Which is what you want me, yeah. But like, remember, I still have 3 other mons I need to have to even make it my team. What's up,
You still
team?
only have 3?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you got you s- didn't you just add something?
Well, apparently I need to fucking add having the ability to ride on water on my team. Why can't I do that? Because I wasn't paying attention.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Hell
Well,
yeah,
you
dude.
can't get it till after the 6th gem. Like you got to get the 6th badge, and as you're going down the path is when you run into the guys who give it to you.
Did I not talk to the right person then?
But you haven't gotten to that point yet.
No, I literally. Hold on. Who do. No. Fucking head to the steak. Oh, head to the steak restaurant. Apparently there's a restaurant I'm supposed to go to first.
Yeah.
Well, Jade, where were you at when that was the thing? Yeah, no. I mean, fucking, like, ugh. Oh, is this some, like, more, like, talk to the chairman kind of garbage? Where they're like, hey, did you figure out this is the antagonist yet? You haven't? Yeah, bum.
No. No, that's where you talk to the girl, the red hair girl, and then they have you look at another painting, and then she goes, "Oh, something," and then lets you walk away.
Oh, and then have a special. Oh, wait, you know what? They said restaurant. I bet you I need to go with this bitch. Yep, it is. Okay, whatever. What's up, losers? Alright, cool. Hey, there you are. Alright. Boy, I wish I gave a shit. Oh my gosh. No way. What's this? I don't know, and gosh, I don't fucking care. Boy, howdy, Sonia. You know what? I'm proud of you, but I'm also not proud of you. But you met them? I mean, sure. Boy, Sonia, I just don't give a fuck. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, very much insane. Heck, it's crazy when you begin to look into the nuance of Pokemon. I do because I find it fun. Gosh, I wish I remember what the context of that was.
I didn't even like
Read?
read what she was saying. I just put
Yeah.
A until she let me go.
Oh, yeah, right. I don't know. It's fucking something. I mean, I just watched 2 characters pop in, even though we're in the area that we are in. So, like, I don't know, man. And I see that you just started Pokemon Home.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go EV Train Chandelure. Because
Wait,
why
am I about to battle Hop? Oh, I'm battling Hop. Okay. Smack. Hop, I'm about to literally do bad things to you in front of this pretty lady. How is that going to make you feel?
He'll probably still be smiling.
You know what? Yeah. Probably. Yes, please, give it to me. Like, oh, stop it. Oh, gross. No, this is what I want. I appreciate it greatly. Alright, Hop. Chillax. I do because I find it fun. And you know what? And that's fantastic, Eli. You know, I mean, there's a lot of things that I think that, like, I mean, by the end of the day, like, there's things about any Pokemon game, I think I can find fun in it. I think I'm just trying to, like, think about things, like, in the long run of a lot of stuff. Like, I can always find something that I can get myself to the end of a game, but then it kind of becomes a question of, like, how far in, you know, past the end of the game do I want to keep going. Like, when it comes to, like, you know, Scarlet and Violet, like, I beat the Elite Four. I really didn't feel a drive to kind of continue that stuff. Even if I had the ability to do, like, you know, some of the other stuff, I don't feel the need for it.
Well, I mean, after that, you go to Area 0, where you go down in the crater.
which
I mean, I really like Scarlet and Violet, so I had no issue with doing more stuff.
I think I have it in the mindset of, like, when I did, like, I think it was more so, like, on the thought of, like, doing it, when I really had, like, once I kind of got, like, the main things done, it was, like, you know, like, I think it's kind of like what I almost want to do, like, when it comes to, like, points in this, where I'm like, I want to do raids with people that have the ability to do, like, 5-star raids. And it's like, if I'm not doing, like, those things, there's not really too much else that, like, keeps me wanting to do more things, especially if I know I have the capabilities to do more, which is kind of where I think. Did you just try to use Mega Kick on me, you stupid bitch? What? Huh? Did you just?
Yeah, he's dumb.
Did somebody say they were starting to warm up to Hop?
I didn't say I was warming up. I'm saying he's better than I thought he was.
So what the hell is supposed to happen when we just witnessed that garbage? I literally just watched him try to fucking use... fucking energy ball. I literally just watched this guy just try to use Mega Kick my freaking ghost. Oh, my Lanta. Oh,
That's not the hop I ran into.
Well...
You know, I think the issue is when I fight him is that a lot of his mons are bulky and defensive, whereas my guys are all glass cannons.
Well, let's see. So I have Dusknoir here, and Dusknoir is not a glass cannon.
No, you see, that's the thing is like I don't have any like bulky defensive Pokemon. Mine are all just hit fast and hit hard.
Huh. Yeah, yeah, because I'm trying to think, yeah, so you have... Yeah, no, you have that. Yeah, you have Galarian Darmanitan. Yeah, no, well, I mean, and I've always been the kind of person, though, that, like, has the mons where it's like, I'm one of those weirdos where I'm like, I like to have, like, defensive mons that can do things offensively, and then I like having offensive mons that still do offensive things, but, like, I try to strategically plan it to where they can still take, like, a hit or two, but, like, I don't exactly know, I don't exactly know what it is that's gonna, like, happen with them exactly, but, like, they can still take a hit, and they're gonna still hit hard. And, like, right now, like, I'm definitely gonna be using, like, Valka here to, like, try to get, like, physical hits being done. Same here, but man, I love bulky as heck mons. I do, yes, but, like, I want, like, the bulky mons. I want, like, my bulky mons, and, like, they'll still do, like, bulky things, but, like, I don't know, like, it's, yeah, like, I want them to do bulky things, but, like, offensively, I don't know, like, I'm weird, like, I don't like stall. I think that's my biggest issue, is I don't like stall. Like, that's a huge issue that I think that I have. So, like, I like mons with bulk, but I don't want to use them with that in mind. Oh my goodness, it's a Mills raid. Well, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Let's go with this. Mills raid. And like when I see like Mills raid, anything when it comes to raid, I think of Brain Rave by what's it called? Freaking Your Favorite Martian? Because that was like one of like the few songs that came out recently by them that I actually really liked. So yeah, like it's kind of like hello. Supportive mons to help weaken enemies. I mean, yeah, kind of like for me, like I appreciate natural bulk.
Hey, hold up! I'm still busy doing something right now, so I'll be right back. Give me like maybe 5 minutes or so.
You're all good.
Okay, yeah. Faux shizzle. Yeah. I for some reason when I read Zan himself, I read that as Poyo Yo Yo, and I don't know why, but I think it's because I think I want everything to just be like Kerbo, and it's just like Poyo. I don't know though. Supportive supportive mods to help we. I don't know, cause like even when I play like when I play Emerald, and I love using Aggron, like my Aggrons by the end of it, like they usually will have like either rollout or something else, and then it's gonna be like it always has Iron Tail, always has Earthquake. I don't think I ever have it knowing like I will never learn a special move, like no Thunder, no Ice Beam, no Blizzard. I don't like that, but like it's always going to be like something that's like it has the physical capabilities, but it's always going to end up doing something when it comes to like physical attack and then taking physical attacks. But like yeah, I don't know. I don't do like I mean it's something that's kind of like somewhat expected. I don't know. Is this what I'm gonna end up using? Wait, can I not go out to Volca? Okay, there we go. Use drill pen. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's I don't know. That's kind of like how I go when it comes to a lot of that stuff. It's just like I wanted to end up doing like a lot of like that stuff. Although I think when it comes to like once I finish this battle, I think I might have to be done for the. Holy shnikes! It's already freaking 9:30.
Oh, you think so?
Well, yeah, no, dude, it's 9:30 here. I got stuff that I gotta do tomorrow. Holy moly! Well, and also this has already been, dude. This has been 5.5 hours, dude.
That's true.
Which I mean, dude, that's gonna be less time than it takes for him to do most. Less time than it takes for him to do most of his speedrun Sundays too.
That is true. I think yeah. Although tomorrow is not going to take less than 5.5 hours. I don't know if you saw the post I made.
Ocarina of Time tomorrow.
That is going to take longer than 5.5 hours.
Oh snap!
Because I'm not doing any of the glitches to bypass stuff. It's going to be me beating the game quickly. I mean, I might do some exploits and some tricks to skip certain parts, but I'm not going to be like glitching through walls and stuff.
I'm trying to think of like what that well, because it's gonna still be like 80%.
Yeah.
Well, I was it 80% glitchless, I think is what they would call it.
Yeah.
Okay, and that makes sense.
But it's more or less like so because again, a lot of the, like I said with the speedruns, the whole point of them is it's going to be a progression of where, like, as I continue to play them more and more, you guys will see me get better at certain things I learn or certain things I just get better at doing. So, like, tomorrow's going to be the baseline level, and then moving forward will be like how I learned to improve on it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm hoping to do with like Emerald, where I know it's gonna be like it's gonna definitely be like early. It's gonna be definitely learning the game, but like shit, I am not gonna be a freaking pro at that stuff at all. Stopping in at the end, sending the likes. Oh, dude, it is appreciated, Panda. Thank you so much for it. But yeah,
What's
no,
up, Brenda?
yeah. Well, so I don't know when. See, I'm gonna feel kind of bad though, like having to somewhat end this when like Smash isn't here, but like I do sadly have to call it kind of an evening. Like I said, it's getting kind of late. We have shit we have to do tomorrow. Um, but so like if you guys look in the description for sure, you'll see. So I have the ads for both Renegade and Smash, and I also have I know it's a playlist for what Smash has done recently, and for Renegade, it's his latest live, which was Wind Waker. So it's either you guys can check like out their channel specifically, or you can see what they've recently been doing. But yeah, but I do personally have to go myself. But I want to say hopefully by the time that we come back, I'll have 1 to 2 more members that are going to be added to the team, and we'll see where it goes from there. And then I know Smash is kind of like already done with most, if not all, of the game, other than kind of doing like stuff going to the Elite Four.
Yeah, he's basically just on his way to head up to the Pokemon League.
Yeah, I definitely I gotta get on his label. I'm terrible at it.
Well, yeah, he's just plowing through the game.
Oh yeah. Well, it's because he loves it so much. He's put in all the effort when we're not around. But yeah,
Well, I think it's that he's playing more efficiently.
yeah. Do you have anything that you want to add before we call it a day?
No, yeah, because I'm not going to be doing a bonus stream tonight. I'm just going to finish EV training this Chandelure, and then I'll just save this for next week.
Yeah, I think this definitely went longer than we expected it to, which was good in the long run. But yeah, so yeah, no, it's fantastic that it definitely went the way that it did. So yeah, like I said, make sure to definitely check out in the description though. You guys will definitely see what it is that Renegade's doing, Smash is doing, and then I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go. Tomorrow's gonna be kind of a mixed bag of things, but yeah. Hopefully we'll see. You guys can at least see Renegade tomorrow with the Speedrun Sunday, and I think Smash says he still might be doing his Hero Dragon Quest 7.
Your Dragon Quest.
Yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, you guys are gonna get the End Kitty, and then hopefully we will see you guys. If you guys are here for this, we'll see you guys next Saturday. And then anything else, you'll see us as we go.
For sure, man. Yeah, you don't think we should wait for Smash, or because he's he'll be back in a few minutes?
Well, I mean, I kind of have to go, so it's yeah. Like I said, I'm making sure to definitely check out to see what it is he's got going on. But yeah, I kind of have to. I gotta step away.
Gotcha.
Yep. So I will see you guys later. We appreciate you guys very much, and please go and make sure to check out everybody else's stuff.
For sure, man. Y'all have a good night.
Yep. Peace out and end screen. Start.